You know what? We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They violated it, but Israel violated it too. Israel, as soon as we made the deal, they came out and they dropped a load of bombs like I've never seen before. I'm not happy with Israel. You know, when they say, okay, now you have 12 hours, you don't go out in the first hour and just drop everything you have on them. It's the biggest load that we've seen. You know what? We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? So I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with Iran either. But I'm really unhappy if Israel's going out this morning because the one rocket that didn't land, that was shot, perhaps by mistake, it didn't land. I'm not happy about that. You understand that? Raise your voice! You know what? We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Woo!
What? What's yeah. You're happy to be here? You want to go to the game? Well, she's happy. Where you going? The dam's this way, buddy. Oh, what are you doing in the bush? Where are you? Hi there. Where are you? What are you doing? You alright? You didn't get bit by a snake or something. You ran in them bushes. You saw something I didn't.
Yes, it said my camera wasn't working and my mic, but they were, I don't know.
was like. Buck, Are you left-handed, Puck? There. That's always the way I did it. Yeah, I've got other ones where else. God, I got close to getting a steak once. It was coming in the yard and I just missed it by inches and it slipped back out into the bush. Scared it off anyway. So, I'm not sure how long I'm always needed lately, so I'll set something up in case I get called off. And half an hour, I'm in demand. I was watching Why Burn Down My Log Cabin by Scoot Outdoors. Yeah, I was watching him renovate and build a house he bought. He lives up in, what do you call it? Newfoundland, Canada. I found it interesting anyway. I like seeing renovations of old properties and shit. And God, this guy's done a bit. He's done a lot of shit, actually. Let's see, he knows how to build anyway. I love the sound of chains. Love it. I heard that. I saw your thumbnail. Yeah, all that time I lived off the grid, I should have got one of them. They were really expensive, though, back in the day. Now they're real cheap. I mean, how much did you pay, Puck? About 140, 50? Yeah, no, I was looking at them a while back when I was on French Island, actually. Yeah, they were quite affordable. I thought about getting one, but, well, I mean, it's always handy to have if you got no power, too. Like, here, that happens often. Yeah, this guy, he built this fucking log cabin. I mean, we used to do that as kids, but not as big a logs, though. We'd sort of get halfway through it anyway. I love the sound of chainsaws in the morning. Oh, he's even got a pot belly in there. Well, it's starting to get cold now. Had a beautiful day. So, he's getting it. Just sort of forward a bit. I don't know what this buffering thing is. That never used to happen. I'm on Ethernet. It shouldn't buffer. Don't have ads anymore. Now I've got this new buffering thing. I reckon it's to do with this Steam app. Well, he's keen, this guy. He's building the ladder as he goes. What's that? The shitter. What is it? Oh, he's going to mix it in to make the what do you call it? Yes.
Last ride to town for supplies. Just in time, boy. The river's starting to freeze. Probably a few more days left, and that'll be it.
Fucking cold up there.
How beautiful this is. It's amazing. It's overwhelming is what it is. Makes me so happy to be here. So blessed. Thank you, universe. Here she is, boy. Last load.
A lot of Canadians doing it like they do it.
Well, looks like I have abandoned my mission of going upriver to cabin tonight. Motor's froze solid. Everything's froze solid. Pray this river doesn't freeze overnight and I get stuck in town.
Next
As you can see back there, the river's pretty froze. Sad to say it, but I'm not going to be able to go upriver and boat. So, I think this is going to be a helicopter.
Yeah, I'll just get a helicopter. He must be loaded, this guy.
There ain't no more resupply now or buying stuff that I forgot. Literally what I got is what I got until that river freezes solid.
Never seems to have one.
So I guess the only thing to do is just crack on and keep building this cabin.
Keep cracking on, man. So. Yep, I want to see a bit of advancement. Put a window. Another window. Nice.
Broken glass.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. That sucks.
That would
It's
suck.
dirty, but... Oh.
A lot going on. It's pretty nice here.
This is it. This is the last day of freeze up, I guess. Like that. One bit. Open the door and everything. Shit. My bucket of water here. Okay, shit goes south.
You'd have unlimited supply of water.
They're all off. Let's just turn one on.
Oh yeah, I got gas today.
Well, they're working now. Hey, you may be wondering now, what's the first thing I'm going to cook in this bad boy? Well, since I knew I wouldn't have much time tonight, chicken pot pie. How you do, sir? Hoo-wee. That's a good looking pie. I also got some Pillsbury cinnamon rolls.
Twice the size of our normal.
Let's give this a try. Oh, these are really easy. Let's put them in. I am just loving this oven life already. Life is good.
Maybe not. No worries.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Where's his girlfriend? Pretty good. Pretty good. I thought you'd have something from a can. So he bought that on a blocks of land that used to be gold prospecting. So he bought a block of land where you can prospect still gold. I don't know why or what happened
Well, another big night in cabin history here today. Gonna retire the sleeping bag. Well, not retire, but push it to the side. And put down bed sheets and a blanket. Like this.
Yeah, got yeah, you got it sorted.
Up, and spring arrived. Six months of winter definitely make you enjoy the sun coming back. That's for sure.
Straight dip in that freezing water.
April 7th, and it's beautiful. So I'm starting to get out and crack on my summer projects. Or spring projects, I guess. And first being vegetable garden, greenhouse, all that stuff. Get stuff growing so I got some food next fall.
And I'll just have a bit of a pause. Hey, Gordon. G'day. Let's see what's happened. I haven't looked at the chat for a while. Sure, yeah, there's a lot of comments. 200. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 167 plus shipping. Yeah. And... oh, shit. Pucker's already here scamming the chat with 4 to 7 word comments. Goodness, a wonderful... oh, that's nice of you to say, but... no, typically sardonic, sarcastic, and ironic, and I will assume you mean the opposite. Good. You got a free full gas bottle as payment for doobie pre-rolling. Oh, yeah, cool. I got a bottle of gas today. And it's all hooked up. I just... I don't have it on unless it's going because I can smell gas off. There's a gas leak, but I'm not worried. Haven't blown up yet, so... So, yeah, this is, what's his name again? Someone Outdoors, yeah. And, I can't help but admire the guy. I think he's pretty good. What he does, what's he done? Growing some wheat. Oh, they look like it. Similar, very similar. Yeah, I think it looks like legal in Canada, so why not? Those other ones don't look like. Yeah, what's the purple ones? That's like probably not marijuana, but it looks a lot like it. Puppy dog, puppy dog. Yeah.
I used fire to thaw out a patch of earth so I could get a jump start on the greenhouse.
Yeah, you have to heat the soil to dig it. What's he doing here? Oh, he's building an outhouse or something. No. That's the bomb. It's the sound of chainsaws.
These are all just leftover pieces of scrap cut-offs from mill and lumber. And using it. Why not? It works. It gets the job done. The tomatoes and stuff in here, they don't care what it looks like, as long as it works.
Oh, greenhouse, yeah. Brilliant. Oh. Him and Joe should have a build-off competition. This guy, the way he's prepared that wood so he's fucking. He knows what he's. Yeah, I might have missed some important stuff. Oh.
Go! Hey,
Oh, man. He's a big one too. Oh shit. Oh, what the bear got in there? Clawing away shit. Oh, fucker. Just trashed it. Ah. Why though? What? There's nothing there to bear with it. Good dog. You warned about the bear, didn't you? It's living alive. Family. Oh, where's this girl? It's got to be bear proof apparently if you think it's right down the green. Oh yeah, it is, bud. I think they're married. Living the dream. Look at that, fucking Lord of the Rings country. Oh, that's not on the island. Oh, are they? So I just love seeing in other places how people do it, and they're off the grid. Wake up. Finally get up.
Then, just as fast as it left, winter had returned, and returned in full force.
Back to winter. What they've not 10 months of winter again.
The second winter here was an entirely different life. Being fully prepared with a stockpile of dry wood and a tight and cozy cabin at the ready, you could say it was a leisurely winter.
I haven't seen the ending, but I heard
Once my daily chores were done, my days would be filled with enjoying this frozen wonderland with Ronnie by my side.
God snows a handful. Gordon, you love it, don't you? Woods there. It's times like this, yeah. Nice splitter. One off got shit. I hate it. Yeah, I had a fantastic splitter for years, and Ryan used it and broke it the first few goes. Smashed the handle on the wood. I've never done that. Well, it's pretty good, but well, yeah, so I had to buy another one that was, it's just crap. And that one he's got was like the one I had. Anyway, we haven't got long to go, but it'll be worth it. 10 minutes. I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's going to be good. Because it's called Why I Burned Down My Log Cabin. And I'm anxious to find out why. Damn, termites, yeah, termites couldn't live there. Hard work from the doggy should be behind the sled. Going fishing. Water. Oh, it's crazy. It feels like that here, but without the snow. I don't know. Hot. Oh, it's hard. Yeah. Can't water. Did that for years, but I had a trailer on. It's not even being blown. Oh, it's like the one I had. 1,000 water.
Days would melt together. The only thing changing was what direction we would go exploring that day. Always finding an excuse to go somewhere.
It's definitely got ADHD. Dog should get on the sled.
Then one day, returning to my cabin from a trip away, it all came to a screeching halt.
What the fuck's
We're home. Oh, look at this. Look. What a thing to come back to your cabin and see first thing. Come on, where are we? I was informed that the actual GPS location of my cabin is outside of my gold claim boundary. To this day, I have no idea if my measurements were off, or maybe I was just too excited that first day and didn't consider the imaginary line I had stepped over.
Fuck.
Either way, the cabin had to be removed.
Oh, God. That's a bad mistake to make. Fuck. Build it on the wrong property. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad.
Today's the day she's gonna burn. All this hard work, up in smoke.
That's heartbreaking.
A lot of mixed emotions today, knowing this is the last time I'm gonna be here. Really sad. Right now we're just gonna pull the windows out, pull the wood stove, the chimney, get the last little knickknacks out of here, the tarp, and throw some wood in here and light her up. Hopefully she goes down in one shot.
He's lucky he's got mates down. I never did.
We also got to burn the greenhouse and the outhouse.
gonna burn.
Here it goes. Just like that. All those hours of work gone.
Oh. All that hard labour. Look perfect. I guess that. It's probably that thing golden golden wrong spot. The mad fireman, he didn't know which block he was meant to be on, and they said it's that one, and turned out it was another one. Man, well, I put a link with George. Yeah, along his stove.
Everything's got to go. Greenhouse, outhouse, cabin. May as well keep burning.
Not even going to burn the plastic. That's it. A lot of people will. I don't. I want to be anywhere near burning stuff. Throw it out. I guess it's the best time to burn a log cabin in the middle of winter. No bushfires. But sad, yeah. But this guy keeps going. He goes and buys a house on the road. Really dilapidated house, but the one's going, why the fuck did he do that? That was a good place. I like living there. Animals do, they spin out when you move. Yeah, so sub to Scoted Outdoors, yes. Videos. We bought a 1986 fire truck. That's the house he bought. Yeah, him and his missus have fixed it up over how long? 4 months, wow. 4 months and it's totally livable. Well, it was livable. Yeah, he's pretty good, this guy. You know, he's like, oh, what's if? Oh, there probably not any bears on the island. Yeah, he bought a big boat and it sunk. Living on an off-grid island, we woke up to a sunken boat. I've got to watch that one. Yeah. Anyway, I find it interesting, because of off-grid stuff and shit. But he must be pretty well off grid to buy a fire truck and a ship and a bloody house. Bus driver. No, he's normally backed by 435, not 345. It's school holiday. Oh, it can't be the bus. I hear this beeping. Bruno's fast asleep. He's been sleeping for the last hour. It's cold outside all of a sudden. Yes, I accidentally paid for StreamYard. Fucking, I couldn't get it to work, and then they said $1 deal month, $1 monthly free deal or something. Click on it. Yeah, okay. I guess it's the only way to get it to work, because it doesn't seem like you can use it for nothing anymore. And then I got a bill for $65. It's like wow for a month. So I can stream eternally now. So I'll probably stream pretty late. But yeah, this beer, toborg. So Gordon's gone, I think. Oh, all Puck's gone. Let's see. Gordon's gone. I thought there'd be at least 50 people here now. What? Because I do such exciting streams and that. Must be too early. What is it? Yeah, it's only 3:47. 2 notifications. What's going on? What? The Outer Worlds, only you can shape the fate of the girl. What the fuck's that? Some game I don't want to play. Okay, Bruno, stop snoring. I watched a short film called OCD before. That was funny. This guy's in a shop and he can't help but rearrange things on the shelves. And his wife's on the phone trying to tell him to get over his OCD and just leave that tub of ice cream that shouldn't be in the vanilla section. Should be Rocky Road should be in its own section. And he doesn't. He walks away from it, leaves it there, and it's driving him nuts. And then the whole world goes chaotic, and big meteorites go to hit Earth because he didn't. And then this guy tells him he has a role to play in the part of the universe, and by him not moving that tub of ice cream, the world's going to end now. Anyway, wasn't bad. I don't know if I can show it. It's on the Dust videos, sci-fi Dust videos. What's David saying in UK today? Let's see. Your old mate Dave. But
well, look at things like this. I think about the contents. I think about what's in this stuff, folks, because it's detrimental to your mental. And if you're very conscious about your health, it's worth looking into. I mean, I look at one particular element that's in this graphene.
Oh, that's just
graphene oxide, which becomes graphene hydroxide in your body. And however it's introduced into your system, folks, this stuff is detrimental and can induce acute and chronic injuries in tissues by penetrating through the blood-air barrier, through the blood-testes barrier, through the blood-brain barrier and blood-placenta barriers, and so on, folks.
Bloody awful.
and it accumulates in the lungs, the liver, and the spleen, and so on. And some graphene nanomaterials, aerosols, can be inhaled, and substantial deposition in the respiratory tract, and they can easily penetrate through the tracheobronchial airways and then transit down to the lower lung airways, resulting in subsequent formation of granulomas, lung fibrosis, and adverse health effects to anyone exposed to this. And we're all exposed to it, folks, because it's in just about everything. With all the other elements that I've told you about, folks, but this one graphene oxide that becomes hydroxide inside the body, and the graphene is used in processors for all wireless devices. Think about that, folks. For them to be connectable wirelessly, they have to have this graphene processing system, folks. The people that have had the jabs and have the MAC addresses, wireless body area networks, and so on, folks, they are all operating systems and can be tapped into, folks. Data in, data out. People can be programmed and they can be deprogrammed.
Short.
And then think about the hackability of these people via nefarious operators. Kid ye not, folks.
Kid ye not.
Graphene.
It's obscene. Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Ken.
How you going? Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd left or not.
Oh no.
I saw you having a good conversation with Puck about English and that.
Oh yeah. I'm the spelling, and sometimes grammar Nazi. Yeah. But we had some sunny days here for the first time, and well, I don't know. We've only had like about 5 sunny days in the past 30. But yeah, I mean, and then the sky is not sunny; it's more of a whitish teal, and it's just horrible.
Hazy, yeah. It's not bluish; it's sort of like this smear over it.
Yeah, it's like a hazy whitish teal.
Yeah,
absolutely disgusting.
Oh, I fucking hate it. And I can't breathe that good on them days, you know. Like, today I could breathe okay because it was nice and sunny, and I went to town for the last time with this lady. I don't need her anymore. It was a little bit sad, actually. I started to get used to her, even though she doesn't shut up. But
right, that's great.
I don't have to worry about it starting a conversation.
And she does her business on your time. Is that the one?
She goes to the same shops, more or less, yeah.
Not a huge deal, but...
And I took her to the service station where she normally gets a coffee, and I actually shouted her because it was the last time. But I could. She goes, oh, that's one less job I've got now. I hope I get another one. And felt bad. I didn't actually tell them to get rid of her. I just said I won't need her as much, maybe once a fortnight. But no, now Tiana's here. They go, no, he's got her now, so he won't need that service. But it does save me, I guess. You know, I could add that to different other things. And but yeah, I've got it. She only lets me use the car anyway, so I was driving around. I went to the shops a couple of times. First time I've driven for 2 years. So, wow, I'm driving. Look at me.
Whoa, yay. But you got your license back, right?
Yeah.
And now you're just kind of like hoping on a car there.
Yeah, not a big hurry, but especially now to youngies. But I'll put petrol in it and stuff. It's diesel actually. It's one of them. It's got that symbol, Kia, is it, or anyway, one of them modern cars. But
I
I
tend
took
to.
it down. I went to the shops yesterday to get a few things and a few things for her. Get these beers. They're 8%. 8 fucking percent. 500 mils. I had 2 of them last night, and then I had 2 Coopers because they were really hitting me. And 4 beers, 2 of these and 2 of the Coopers I smashed. I even left a full stubby opened that I didn't even touch. And so yes, toborg. It's a new one out. It's from. It's made in Australia. They say it's a German beer, but it's not really. Uh, South Australia, yeah. Athens, Lamaria, Ritsonia, Greece. What the hell's going on? I don't know. It's all over the joint. But Copenhagen, Denmark. Va Fumuraka. Tuborg. Stillstand. Uh, Tilbedgang.
Oh yeah, I understood everything you just said. Yeah, absolutely.
Strong
But,
beer special.
yeah.
8%. Yeah, that's the strongest beer you can get, as far as I know, in Australia. And I went to the Botlow in Sale, the main town, and they didn't have it anywhere. It's weird. Our shop got it. They just put it on the shelf yesterday. I actually saw it on the notice board. Thought, yeah, I'll grab a 6-pack of that. I'll try because I've still got 3 Coopers. And, well, I'm meant to be stopping drinking and stuff, but trying. I'm trying good. I'm not drinking till night time anyway. Well, it's almost night time. I told Tiani I was going to have a beer because just do. She went to the doctor's today up the street here. Took the babies for a walk. Went to the lake. And spent the day in the park, and yeah, she come back after I was here, and then we went for a walk up the road with Kiva on this little scooter, and she's just learning to steer it. She kept going into the side, into the bushes, and
Oh, that's funny.
then she saw a puddle, and she had gumboots on, so she's splashing in the puddles and having a ball for the simplest of things. It's amazing how they get entertained by the simplest of things.
Right, right.
It was a cardboard box the other day. So
Yeah, splashing around in a puddle sounds like a good time. Yep.
yeah, we had a bit of rain. The last week. 3 days, tanks overflowing. It's all good. I'll be rich next week because I don't have to get the things I had to get last week and the week before. And I get me fancy chair and fancy keyboard and mouse and me weed.
Oh yeah, I never showed off my fancy keyboard. It's just a wireless thing. It's not even fancy. It's just a wireless keyboard.
Yeah.
But it's slim and trim. Very it doesn't take up a lot of space, so I like it.
I thought that was the name of the brand. I was going, I've never heard of that brand. Slim and trim. Sounded cheap. Slim and trim computer.
It's just an HP piece of shit, but where's my camera?
Mine's the same size as my last one, actually. I wish it was smaller.
Okay.
The small space I have.
Oh, anyway. Yeah, it's very small. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, my camera's like not face the right direction.
Nah.
But yeah, it's just very small, and but I like it. So
This is mine.
Oh yeah, yours has lights on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should have got a white one though. I still find it hard to see.
I think you said you ordered a white one, but they sent you a black one.
Yeah,
Those bastards.
no, there were three colours. It was just what was the other colour? White. Mm, yeah, I'm sure it's the second colour, which was in. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It is what it is at the end of the day, at any rate. ZU Lang, it's called. ZU Lang. Yeah, sounds like a really good brand. Oh, I'll be happy if it lasts 6 months. That's normally the life.
Right. Like if it comes with the computer, it lasts for a really long time. If it doesn't come with the computer, it's probably going to last about 6 months. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because that was off Temu, whereas this was off a higher quality company, Bunnings. They got an online warehouse thing, stuff they don't sell in their shops, which is pretty cool. You get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I have a keyboard in the closet, just fine after 13 years. I bought it with an HP, not an HP, but a Dell. But I bought it with
Oh,
my Dell computer. Yeah, it works just fine after 13 years. I don't know.
yeah.
Some of the buttons are a little iffy, but
I
still
got
work.
one 10 years ago, $3 in an op shop, a thrift shop. Yeah, it lasted over 10 years. Did its job, that's for sure, for $3.
Oh, you have a mouse like I have. I still have
Yeah,
that mouse that
yeah.
it changes colors, but I always found it very annoying. I just yeah.
I keep thinking the phones send me a message, and it's not the phone, it's it just lights up sometimes.
But the mouse changing color all the time, it annoys the absolute. It annoys me to death. But so I'm glad I got this. I got a new wireless mouse, and it's no lights on it, and it's really fucking boring. I like it. Anyway,
I wouldn't mind if it did. You could change it just to one colour, but when it changes, it's a bit annoying.
yeah, that's an idea. If it just stay on one color already, yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't like red, and it's staying on red all the time. That's weird.
But yeah, I've been through about 3 or 4 mouses because cats actually, yeah, they kill mouse. Yeah, physical cats kill mouses all the time, and yeah, if it looks like a mouse at the tail, they're knocking that off the table plenty. You can believe
Oh,
it.
if it can be knocked off a table, they'll work it out.
Oh yeah, they're brats. I'll tell you what.
I've got a few cat videos.
But yeah, Mr. Squiggs has been outside for about 12 hours a day. He doesn't even know where he lives anymore. And get this, when he comes back home, he doesn't need water or food or to use
Someone's feeding him, yeah.
he doesn't need water or food or to use the litter box. So he's doing all of his business elsewhere. He's hanging out with the alley cats, and I don't know, it's really funny. He's found a new level of independence. I tell you what.
I'm just looking at Facebook. Sorry, shouldn't do that. Getting sidetracked. Yeah. So a few people like me posts anyway. I think it was funny or something. Right, what did I post up on? Okay. Right, I'll start off with the theme of tonight is the beer I'm drinking. It's I wasn't sure about the taste at first, but I got used to it. And right, stop screen.
Was it a toborg commercial?
What's that?
What are you going to show? A toborg commercial or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Okay. There we go. This will be on drinking. What's it say? Check out this Danish strong beer, beauties. Toborg. 500 ml, 6 packs, 28.99. Yeah, so it's 29, but.
Oh, I don't know. It's a frightening looking
I
can.
said, finally, a real man's beer. Bought a 6-pack and had 2 of them and 2 Cooper Sparking. I'm smashed, ready to crash. I strongly suggest these strong beers. That's not for pussies or cucks. Oh, shit, did I not?
What are they, about 8%? What does that say? What does the can
Yeah,
say?
8%. Yeah.
8%, yeah.
Chris
That's
is going to say that he's gay, so I hope he don't.
that's a decent beer, yeah. 8%.
Oh, that's the strongest I've seen. I mean, there used to be a brewery up in the mountains that made 12%ers, but yeah, this is weird about these kids that went missing. 27 of them.
I
You know,
know.
it's tragic. I mean, fucking hell, it's horrible. And some are saying some of the kids' parents were on witness protection. Like what? Yeah, so the mushroom lady got found guilty. The evil murdering, poisoning lady. Evil, but Dr. Trader.
Yeah, I absolutely hate the story about all them girls getting washed away.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
and the same thing happened in the same town back in, a few decades back. And kids got missing and washed away, yeah. It's like, what? I saw that whole family of hogs walk. What is that here?
Such a widespread tragedy affecting so many people. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm getting old or something. My stomach can't handle the carnage near as well as it used to. I don't know. Oh man,
I come up with this idea years ago. Why don't they have solar panels in car parks and you can use them as shelters? And someone's thought of it. That's a fantastic idea. They don't need to put them in fields and shit.
yeah, but I don't know, still fry the birds as they fly over. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hey, there's a sequoia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do they call him?
That looks Irish. Is that real?
That's real, yeah. I don't think that's actually the tallest one, but it's close.
275 feet. Well, yeah, 2,200 years old, they reckon, but they haven't cut it down, so they can't count the rings. But there was one in the mountains, the Dandenong Mountains near Melbourne. It was 450 foot, and it's still the largest recorded tree in history.
See, there's a taller one, but they won't say where it's located, so nobody goes to visit it. That one is like I guess officially the tallest because people know where it's at. But the real tallest tree in the world, they don't even say where it's at. You know.
No, they probably don't tell people. In other news, Ghislaine Maxwell became the first person ever to be convicted of trafficking children to nobody.
Oh my God, I know. Yeah, nothing to see here. There's no Epstein list.
We've only seen one photo of her in. I don't even know if there's been interviews, but
Yeah, supposedly they had about 10,000 hours of this grisly video, and now it's all gone. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
No, there's like a minute missing in security footage of Epstein, but it's just deleted out for no reason.
Just solely so they can extract him from the cell and get him off to another Epstein Island somewhere. It's like,
yeah. And they're going, you couldn't possibly kill a person in a minute. Of course you can. Or you can get him out of there.
Yeah, you can just rescue his ass and act like he died.
Yeah, exactly. Bring in a body double.
What the heck is that? Yeah,
Check
what is
this
that?
out. Stingray.
Oh,
Hammerhead sharks chasing us.
holy!
Holy shit!
Nearly got him. But
Whoa, mate!
they're amazing how they can fly.
Holy shit! Holy shit! That's badass.
Oh,
And it hit under the boat,
holy!
you know.
Oh,
Whoa,
That's pretty cool, I thought.
whoa, mate!
yeah,
Oh,
those
look.
hammerheads are. The hammerhead shark is pretty dangerous, actually. They
That,
attack more than you think they might. You know, it's like
yeah, I used to hear they were pretty.
I think the number one is the tiger shark, isn't it? I don't know. Number
Yeah,
one for attacks. You know.
yeah, we have plenty of them. Look at there's E-
Who is that? Who is
Erin
that?
Erin Patterson, the mushroom lady.
Oh yeah,
She's
right. She's making
she's in
dinner.
prison now, so she's cooking lunches for the
Right.
prisoners.
Oh fuck.
There's so many of these memes. The new catering chick seems a bit off. Oh god. That's so funny. Oh yeah, this guy used to live in Locksport. This actor, he was
Doesn't mean you know what it's going to taste like on the inside.
used to do lots of bad.
G'day. You know, sometimes just by looking at the outside doesn't mean you know what it's going to taste like on the inside. Whew. It's like cheese. How do you know which one tastes best? Well, luckily, there's coon cheese. Because coon cheese has a taste guarantee. So you know, even before you open it, that coon cheese is guaranteed to taste great
We all
every
love
time.
Coon cheese, Australia's favourite tasty. Guaranteed.
Too right. Oh, g'day.
Rest in peace, Peter. I never minded him. He was pretty cool. He had a holiday house here for years.
This
Oh, this
puppy
is
dog.
Is that him? Is that him?
watching
Here
dogs
he
get
is.
adopted.
Is this for you? Is this for you? Did you just get adopted? You did, sweetie. You just got adopted. Yes, you did.
I would adopt him straight away. Yeah.
Every one of these dogs on it.
Pass this to you. You enjoy your new life, okay? Thank you guys so much again. Is this for you? Is this for you? Are you on hold to be adopted? You are, sweetie. You're on hold. They're gonna be here tomorrow, and then you're gonna have a forever family.
Oh, there's a smile.
Is this for you? Is this for you? I am so sorry, sweetie. It took so long. But we found you a home. We found you a home to get adopted. Let's go, sweetie. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. How many times have I walked past you? How many times have I walked past you? Not this time, sweetie. Not this time. This one's for you. You've been adopted. Yes, you have. Let's go. Hey, Bowman, I got something for you. I got something for you. I know. This is yours. I know. You wanted me? I know. Is this for you? Is this for you? Are you going home? You're going home. Yes, you are. You got home, sweetie. You're going home. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. Are you ready? Is this for you? You are. Yes, you've been adopted. Let's go, sweetie. I told you they were coming back, didn't I? I know, sweetie. I know. Hi, sweetie. You deserve this. Oh, Stella. Hey, sweetie. It's your turn. You've been adopted. You ready to go? You're gonna be fine, I promise you. You're gonna be okay. Is this for you?
Oh,
Is
kitty
this for
cat.
you? Are you
No,
able to
it's
be
a dog.
adopted? You are, sweetie. You're at home. They're gonna be here tomorrow, and then you're gonna have a forever family. Oh yeah, you're excited. I know you are.
They all look like good dogs. Oh, yeah.
Good. That was that. I just had to grab a beer. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's all dogs want as well. To feel needed and what's the next thing? Oh, this is funny.
He's gonna bite that tip off. Yep.
Oh yeah. The band don't care he's on stage. Probably one of the band members. This is. Heard it's going to be a bit squeezy in prison. There's not much room. The memes keep coming. Okay, what do we
fucking shoot you?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, you may have an inch or two on me, but
he's a pretty big bully.
And bigger nuts.
Pretty big Eastern Grey.
I've come up to one bigger
nut.
Yeah. Anywho,
he's
let
not
me a
scared of
cockhead.
you either, mate.
What's your language?
I've got a video somewhere, Gordon, where I do a big standoff.
Seen a few videos.
What are you going to do, champ?
Pretty funny.
I don't know.
You going to do something?
He's thinking about it.
I'm chill, bro. All good. One day you'll learn. I'll fondle your balls if you let me.
He's like, I'm on a tripod here. What are you gonna do?
Weird. Yeah, didn't I?
He's thinking about it.
You're weird. There's all out a little bit of that one, mate.
Hello, Bob.
Mary's girls.
Hello, Queen. Hello.
Look at the girls.
How's your foot looking?
Gorgeous.
Getting a bit better. Hello, baby.
Bit of a wound on the foot there. Down a scrap.
Animals thing.
Let me say hello. We can share them, you fucking wanker.
Yeah, you got to talk down to them, or they think they got the better of you. It's like a big ocean out there. Like watching the Japanese tsunami. Oh, that looks like fun. I'd love to be in that.
Holy shit.
See your drain pipes. I didn't know it was this bad. You got some power lines. Oh, God. Screaming it. You know, all that screaming, I think that's dubbed in. It's probably taken it because it's the same sort of screaming all the way through.
You know, where I live, it's somewhat subject to flooding, but it doesn't happen very often. And if it
This
did,
is like North Carolina incident all over again. You know, it's in Texas.
Yeah,
that's mental. I can't believe it's.
If I get a flood, the water is not going to be moving very fast or at all, really. But,
that's a one-off.
I think he fell down. He fell down for dramatic effect. I don't know. But I don't know.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, kind of a wiffle ball.
Oh, she's a good girl. She's so good. What the heck, Lou?
That's
I've got
pretty
to
funny.
the cat one.
That is pretty funny. I like that.
Eddie's tail was like that. Oh, look, this is how many years ago? It wasn't that long ago. July 2019 was. Well, you can't see that. Anyway, Annie and Ivy. Oh, listen to this. This is cool. Live bird doing a kookaburra.
Those lyrebirds are just amazing.
They can mimic anything. And Lee has them all over his property.
I know.
Where is Lee the best? Just trying to impress some female. You know what? You're watching. It looks so ordinary when the tail's down, you know.
Right, yeah.
The females don't have them tails. Yeah, this is good.
They say it's just a dog. But your brain disagrees. Your nervous system disagrees. Your soul screams otherwise. Because when you lose a deeply bonded animal, your brain reacts the same way as if you lost a child. That's not exaggeration. That's MRI scans. That's neuroscience. But here's the most painful part. With pets, the grief goes deeper. Why? Because animals access a part of your brain humans rarely reach. The part built for unconditional love. No judgment, no expectations. Just presence. Just peace. Just, you are enough. When they die, your body doesn't just miss them. It enters love withdrawal. Heart rate shifts. Sleep breaks. You flinch at silence. Your hand still reaches for the leash. And no one prepares you for it. Because society doesn't grieve what it doesn't understand. But if you felt your dog see your soul, you know. This isn't just grief. It's a severed bond between energy fields. It's the collapse of emotional safety. You're not too sensitive. You're not weak. You're just someone who's experienced a level of love that science is only beginning to explain. They say it's just a dog.
Yeah, I still miss Sluggo. I don't know. I didn't cry. I don't know. I guess I'm a heartless, uncaring person, but no, I didn't cry. But yeah, I do miss Sluggo.
Yeah. Yeah, here we are. This is funny.
Right fucking now! Two of you are fucking ridiculous. Fuck that, Troy. I'm out. God damn it. You're not the fucking man. I'm man. I didn't marry no pussy. Te voy a dejarte la vida sola. Quiero que me mantenga You stupid bitch. Keep fucking playing with me. I'm not playing with you. I'll fuck you up. I know how to fucking live.
Your neighbor saw you go inside. Come out now or send a police dog in. He's gonna find you.
You wanna see what I mean? I'm not even gonna fight, you stupid bitch, huh? Yeah, you fucking laughing, you stupid bitch. Keep fucking playing with me. Pasensya na po. Hindi ako marunong pasensya na.
Fucking man. Come on, Joel. Now. Right fucking now.
¿Quién tú a ti que te calles? Y tú te callas. Y te dices con este miste.
Now. Right fucking now.
That was funny.
Okay.
I've got to watch. I watched that one now.
I'm glad I never hear my neighbors. Oh my god.
My neighbours aren't like that. I'm very lucky.
Everyone around here is so fucking chill. It's really cool. I really, yeah.
It's the same here. It's just like everyone waves, says hello when you go past their place, and this is funny. Oh God, I'm so sick of it. But imagine how Asians. This guy was tired of seeing Americans with Chinese tattoos, so he showed her what it looks like to a Chinese. Water. That's all.
Yeah, it looks like the Chinese restaurant logo there in the middle. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. What is it?
It's just funny because it's like I see a lot of Aboriginal mates here, and they get these Maori tattoos. I go, but you're not Maori, you're not Māori, you're bloody Australia, mate. Get like the dot art or something, you know.
They get these tribal tattoos from anywhere in the world, and they don't even care or know what it means, you know.
Nah. Me mate Mark, he's covered in these Maori tats, and I say you should have had didgeridoos and boomerangs and kangas and
yeah, you know,
Dreamtime stuff, you know.
And the text probably says something like, "I'm an idiot, but I'm a stupid white guy," kind of thing. I don't know.
This is funny. I don't think I showed you this. It's a beautiful Karen type. Well, here I reckon they should be called Sharons because on every Sharon I've ever known has been like crazy as fuck, you know. Whereas Karens I've known have been okay, cool.
What?
Open your window. What are you doing parked here?
I'm going to the shops.
Well, it's a disabled park. You know, where's your ticket?
Have you not seen my injuries? I got injuries.
Oh, no,
that's why I have to park close.
Your car doesn't have injuries.
Huh?
What
my car doesn't have it. What are you talking about?
You're in a disabled
I'm parking
park.
close to the shops so I can go into the shops and I don't have to walk far because I've got injuries. I know that I don't have a thing. I've only got to be in there 2 minutes.
Hey, I can't see you're one of these. Where's one of these?
What? Why are you coming up to my car? Why do you even want to have this conversation?
Because
you're wasting your time.
You're in a disabled park.
There's you need to park in one. There's two behind you.
Well, they weren't here when I parked my car.
They're here right now. You're literally standing in one.
There's one that's full of trolleys that you can't use.
Yeah, and there's one you're standing in where you could have parked in instead of wasting your time and coming up to my car when you could be in there shopping.
My car's over there now.
Where's your car?
I had to park across the road.
You have to park across the road. There's car parks everywhere, and you're standing in one.
Well, I had to park across the road.
I have injuries. I have been in an accident. I have a right to park here.
What sort of an accident?
What? How is that relevant? How I got injured?
I'll show you my
I don't know
doctor's
what kind of
report.
stupid you are.
What kind of stupid I am?
Yeah,
It was a bike accident.
push bike.
No, it was a motorbike, mate. Can you just leave me alone?
No, leave the window down. Do you want one of these? You got one of these. You need.
The ending's
Don't touch
great.
my car.
It's people like you that make us grumpy.
You don't have to swear. I think you need to calm down a bit,
I
mate.
tell you make me want to swear. I don't normally swear.
If I move my car, will you leave me alone and stay out of my life?
I will, yes. Great.
Okay.
You should move it and wait. Let me go get my car so nobody takes his park.
Did you just? I thought you said your car was parked over
Yeah,
there.
I'm going to go bring it over here now so I'm in this car park.
Or I could just like drive off and you could take the one that you're standing in because there's a park.
So she wants him to stay there while she goes get her car. Hold
my spot.
What if somebody takes it while I'm gone?
Hold my spot.
It's highly unlikely.
Well,
All right, wait. It was really nice to meet you. I'll stay
whatever.
here and you can get your car.
Well, make sure you move it.
Yeah, I'll move my car.
Well, go on then.
All right, it was lovely to have met you.
Yeah.
All right,
I'd like to say the same,
have a good day.
but not so much.
It was lovely to have met you.
Well, I'd like to say the same,
All right,
but it's not.
have a good day.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll leave you with this parting gift.
What the fuck? Wow.
What a lovely lady that one is.
Oh my God.
That sounds like it's Frankston.
Oh my God, that's
that's trashy. Oh yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to go that low, but
it can't get much more bogan than that. I don't know.
Andrew, you're fussing over a dog. Just go away. What's dog done to you?
Listen, come here.
Leave him alone.
Listen, I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Go away.
Listen, if he's not exempted, he's exempted. He's exempted.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All this and you're bothered about a dog. Leave him. He's going to tackle it. He's been talking about it over there. Oh my God. Stop.
What the hell?
Why are you
you're stealing that dog.
Why?
And it's puzzled and everything.
You're scaring them all. No, you're scaring them. You've done nothing. Why let me come? No. You've just come over here for nothing. All again.
How stressed they're making this poor dog.
Disgusting. You failed. And this is why there's walls everywhere. Dirty.
Dirty, filthy pigs.
Are these Australian or what?
Nah, this is England. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
This is like East End.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. I'm not to him. Yeah, I'm going to video. Fuck off. Disgusting. How they think you're a side over a dog? A dog. And you wonder why everyone thought in an uproar. This is why it all fucking kicks off. Not pull a dog. What's that dog done to you?
You want me to turn it?
Starting problems.
So hear the woman talking. She doesn't even know this guy and his dog, but she's sticking up for him, which is great, you know. And she filmed it all, thank God. Bully boys.
That's what you've just done. Over a dog. You're fucking pathetic. Pathetic people. That's what you are. No, they will do though. They'll take dogs off for a call. It's done nothing wrong. Nothing.
It's just like Melbourne a few years.
Fucking Wednesday's blotting you. Come over here for this and then you come and take a fucking dog.
No. You should be proud of your friends, you lot.
Fucking dirty tax.
Hey, your mama must be
proud of
proud.
you, Senjola. That was buggy, weren't you? No wonder the London streets are like the fucking
People's dogs, you fuckers.
fucking dogs with nothing wrong. Absolute fucking. They've been brought up, but that's why fucking London's like a fucking east.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Wanksters! Wanksters! Don't touch me! You're walking into me! Don't get your fucking hands off me! That's assault! If I did that to you, it'd be assault, so don't fucking touch me! Prick! Arrogant prick! That's what you
Good
are!
on you, love. I love it.
Bullies! What on you?
I wonder why you're getting.
Fucking bullies! Think because you're wearing a badge that you're someone special and you're fucking not! You're no different to anybody here! No, don't record, don't record! I'm sorry for y'all to come close to us though, innit, and touch us. That's what you did, second man did. It's alright though, keep laughing and tide everybody, keep laughing. You're laughing so much. I'm not laughing. Wait, I'll kick off. See who's laughing then?
Where's the dog?
See who's fucking laughing
Yeah,
then?
that's what I want to know.
I guess one of the pigs has the dog.
Put it in van. They'll put it down in a week. They'll put it down. Yeah, because they're horrible wank-skins, bastards, rotting them.
They obviously know the guy and they're just harassing him, you know, just grabbing his dog to upset him and try and get him angry, and then they got resisting arrest.
Fucking wankers.
So what kind of dog is it?
There's nothing wrong with that dog, nothing.
Like that cross boxer.
I told you they were talking about that dog. I said to you, they were talking about that dog. Got no better to fucking do. Can't wait for it to kick off me. I can't wait. No, he didn't. I've got it.
Bring your spade.
On a leash with a muzzle.
Can't film, can't we? We're allowed to film.
Yeah, on a leash with a muzzle, and they still felt the need.
Yeah, a Springer Spaniel. They're really gentle dogs. They're never a worry, you know. God. Brutality. Yeah, it says here, this is a full video of the dog taken in Barnsley yesterday. May I apologise in advance for my foul language. No, you don't have to. It's not how I speak normally. I was very angry the way this went down. Police also thrown the lead of the Sprinter Spaniel into the crowd. What, so they grabbed the dog off him, then just let it go run? The brutality is way too much. This could have been handled better by the police. The dog was muzzled at the time. It would slip off below the dog's mouth, and he is exempt after speaking to the owner. I pointed to the right direction to retrieve his dog, so fingers crossed. Yes, I'm sorry in advance for my swearing, but fuck the cops. Anyway, that was traumatic for me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to see my counselor about that.
Oh, yeah. If someone did that to my dog, oh, fuck. Puck's saying he's blocked backstage. I don't know why.
Is he backstage?
No, he said he can't get backstage. He can't. I don't know.
Yeah, if you feel like letting him on, that's fine. This is your channel, you know. It's like do whatever you want, but yeah, if you feel a need or want Puck to join, go ahead and let him, you know. But yeah.
Oh, mate. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love her. Oh.
Yeah, a puppy wants to cuddle, and what are you gonna do?
People are confused why I only show animal vids now. It's like I used to be so controversial once, and now I'm not. And they must be going, what the?
I mean, I would probably watch that like 3 times, but nobody can, see me that I'm watching that video 3 times. But that is really cute. The puppy wants to cuddle with the horse. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, here's the story of Mad Max. Dog. You know, Dog? He's called
Yeah,
Dog.
yeah, his name is Dog. Yeah, it's appropriate. Yeah, it's very appropriate naming.
The dog used in The Road Warrior in 1981, simply named Dog, was obtained from a local dog pound.
Oh, but didn't he die in the film though? I mean, my God, that's terrible. He did. He got shot.
Yeah, they always do that in the films.
Jeez.
And trained to perform in the film, one day before he's to be put to sleep, members of the crew visit his shelter looking for a pet to cast for the film. He's picked out from several other dogs due to him picking up a rock off the ground and playing with it like a toy. Blue Heelers love rocks. And they wear their teeth out from them. You should never get them to fetch rocks, no. The crew members realised a dog could have a real presence on film and had the potential to be trained. The movie ended up being the only film in which he would appear. The sound of the engines upset him, and in one incident caused him to relieve himself in the car. Oh, he was fitted with special earplugs after filming was complete. He was adopted by one of the camera operators. And this is a bit I don't believe, but anyway. The dog was actually quite fond of actor Bruce Spence. Yeah, you know, the gyrocopter guy in Mad Max.
But yeah, what year did this film come out? I guess that's the only question.
81.
81. Okay.
Yeah. So the dog apparently liked Bruce Spence, who I've heard is a very evil person, but for the scenes where the dog had to act aggressive towards the gyro captain, Spence would play with the dog, encourage him to bite his scarf, combined with some clever editing and overdubbing ground. This friendly tug-of-war made dogs seem more aggressive on camera. Credit goes respective owner. Yeah, Bruce Spence. I used to think he was okay till I looked up the Candy Girl, Fiona Barrett.
Is that what I'm looking at? Is Bruce Spence or what?
No, that's Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I like Mel. Don't ever talk bad about Mel in front of me. You know, like King Cobra, you don't ever talk about Ozzy Osbourne bad. That bird got me copyrighted. Yeah.
Is that right?
He was singing what was it? Some rock and roll song. It was just stupid AI.
Oh, it's an Indian Blue. A cockatiel.
Yeah, beautiful. Tiani had one for a couple of years. Oh, he did that Tenacious song. Just Captain Holt.
In the middle, if you could stop it, that Indian Blue ringneck. That's so wonderful.
Yeah, they're beautiful. That one's crazy. I've seen that one on YouTube.
Get ready to pause it. There he is. There he is. That's an Indian Blue ringneck, and they're so wonderful. I just love these birds. They'll do a song and dance for you every time. Yeah.
A bit like McCaw, are they? You know the McCaws?
I don't know. I just think they're so cute. They'll give you a song. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful too. Parrot birds are funny. We get them here all the time, the lorikeets and the... Look, they found this giant snake, God. Look.
Breaking news in Bolivia. Construction workers near the Beni River unearthed a massive 45-foot anaconda while clearing land for a new highway.
Really friendly
Experts
too.
were called in immediately,
that's
confirming
AI.
the giant snake as one of the largest ever recorded.
God.
The creature, weighing
Nah,
nearly
the
900
narrator
pounds,
makes us
was
sound
found coiled beneath a collapsed hillside, likely disturbed by excavation. Wildlife officials are now investigating whether this species is a known giant.
Oh, look, it's Slick.
Breaking news in Bolivia. Construction workers near the Beni River unearthed a massive...
God, it's just...
Oh, this is great. Kids these days, lol. This is intense, God of it. You gotta watch it.
Put it down, baby. Just drop it, buddy. Put it down, babe. You're okay. Put it down, okay?
Now the kid in the blue and green has a firearm.
I need you to put it down, baby.
Like, what two kids would actually do this?
Well, let's not do that. Let's take our hand off, buddy. Let's put it on the ground.
He said he has his hand on the trigger.
Hey guys, put the gun down and come talk to me. You do need one, someone else come back. Put the gun down and come and talk to me. It's okay. You're not in trouble, buddy.
I don't know what.
Like, where in the hell did these kids even get a gun?
I know. Can you put it down for me?
Just put it down.
You're not going to be in trouble, okay?
Just put it on the ground, bud. Come talk to us.
Look, they're only about... He looks about 6 and he looks about 8.
No.
That's like... What sort of parents are they got? For fuck's sake. They're being gangsters in the hood, you know, a fucking real fucking gun.
Where's their gin and juice?
3944, is it? Can you put it on the ground for me?
Put the parents in jail also.
It's going to be in his left hand. He does have his finger on the trigger right now.
Hey!
Put it down!
Put it
Don't
down,
do
buddy.
that!
Hey, look at it, famous, bro.
Put it down, baby!
Come on, try me. It's coming up to you guys. Okay.
Eugene! Put it down, babe!
This is too much.
Can you lift
You want 40 on that side? If so, I would go in
It's
40.
scary because it's SWAT team there. You know, man, they love to just open fire.
Wait, let's try to keep talking with them. I know.
Eugene, put it down, babe, okay? Can you put it down for me so we can talk? Can you do that?
What has he got there?
Because you're doing a really good
like
job
a,
right now, so if you could just put it down, I would appreciate that.
Which one's you?
He has the firearm upside down now. He's no longer got his finger on the trigger.
This shit's wrecking my nerves.
Like
Go ahead and 40 him. Try to knock it out of his arm.
Probably not. Oh,
Hold on. What I want you to do...
35.
I want you to hit the side.
Yeah, 25, yeah.
I want you to hit the wall.
Hey, put that. Just keep it down.
Yeah, keep it pointed down, please.
I want you to hit the wall. Hit the fence.
It's going to hit the wall. With the 40.
Hey, you got to do what he says. I want you to hit this fence right here.
What we have trying speaking with these kids?
Sean, can you
Actually,
put it down, babe?
Hold on a second.
Actually, shoot at him.
Kiddos, just drop that. And come talk to us. You're not in trouble.
Yeah, there's some for
Where is this?
They're refusing to put the gun down.
If you can, ricochet it on the bottom of that wall into their feet.
Not with
Maybe
the
he'll
cannon.
listen.
If he puts the cannon down, will you put it down?
The cannon. Remember that Alfred Hitchcock one with, I think it was Billy Mummy from Lost in Space. And he gets his uncle's gun. He thinks it's a toy. He goes running around the street, bang, bang, bang. Real gun.
This is like an 8-year-old brandishing a 25 millimeter, you know, so I don't know. It's not, you know, a real fearsome opponent here, but probably they could just go spank their bottoms and call it a day, you know.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Okay?
So just
Try not to hit
put the
him.
gun down and we'll show you the cannon.
They way too young for this shit, man. They could easily just listen.
Put it down. Okay, he's gonna put it down now. He's facing it down. Now you put the gun down. Okay? Come on, Sean. Let's listen, okay, babe? We don't want to hurt you, honey. Can you put it on the floor? It's still gonna be right by you, but if you put it down on the floor, then he could keep his cannon down.
It's called the ground. It's not called the floor. If you're outside, it's called the ground. Anyway. Had to really get that
down, the sooner we can take you home. We can go see your mom.
Sean, this isn't a game no more. We're not playing a game right now. This is serious.
Speaking with 254. Well, I know these parents are going to be in trouble.
I need you to put that down.
We want to help you, Sean. You tell me what you need after you put it down, and I'll make sure that we get you some whatever you need, okay?
We're just going to wait for a second.
Can you do that for me? Well, your mom gave me your name backwards.
You could really walk up and with some.
All right, then Eugene. Can you put
If
it
you
down
yell
for me?
at them, he'd put the gun
Now
down.
Sean has it. Sean, can you just toss it to the side, babe? Let's make this easy.
Put it down, you little cunt.
We want to help you.
I want to try to do a warning, something.
Put it down, Sean. We don't want to hurt you, okay?
I just don't want to fucking.
Put it down, Sean.
I really don't want to fucking 40 a kid right
We
now.
don't want to hurt you, and we want to help you, okay?
It'd be.
Put it down, baby.
40 going out. 40.
Drop
it! Drop it! Drop it, Sean! Load another one. Load another one. Drop it now! You're gonna get hit! Drop it!
You dropped the gun! Taser!
Man, this shit was wild.
Drop it now. Drop it, both of you.
I don't even have the gun. I don't have the gun.
Get over here.
I mean, you could simply walk up and give them a spanking. You know, I don't care if they got a gun. You know, it's like they couldn't draw it fast enough to save their ass. So, I mean, no, it's serious. I mean, you know, these are kids, and you could seriously walk up and just, you know, give them a swift boot to the ass or whatnot. You know, it's like, anyway, Ken, you there? I don't know.
I've been talking away and I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah, it seems like much ado about nothing. I mean, yeah, I would not. I don't care if a kid's got a gun. I'm gonna disarm him post haste. I don't know. It's really kind of.
I reckon I could have done a much better, you know, job of disarming. You know, being what do they call it, a negotiator.
Yeah, they use less than lethal. Just go up and give him a spanking like he so thoroughly deserves. You know, it's like, yeah, you will put that gun down right now, mister. You know, it's like,
talk to him like you're a drill sergeant, and they're going to listen.
Oh, talk to him like a stern parent, and yeah, he's probably going to put the gun down. Anyway, I don't know. It just seems really. No, I don't know.
I would have loved to have known who the parents were. Oh wow.
Wow, yeah, they're probably gems.
They're at home having some crack.
Yeah, they're probably smoking crack at home. Safe from. They're like, have you seen the pistola? No, I have not seen the gun lately. What did you do with it? I don't know. Maybe Junior is running and flashing it around town. You know, so I don't know. But yeah, there's just no excuse for I don't know, small children to be behaving in such a manner.
I don't know why Puck says he can't get in. That's weird. Did I block him last? No, I think we were fine last time. And I don't know he blocked permanently. I don't get it. Why is he blocked? He probably thinks you did it. I think.
I mean, I don't think I would ever be frightened of a 10-year-old with a gun. No, not straight away. Not straight away. I don't know. I just think this is a funny video, and it should.
Well, did you ever watch that series, The Wire, that had kids, 10-year-old kids who were just blowing people away and shit in the streets? And
The Wire.
yeah, it was one of my favourite series back then. It's really good. All about life on the project, you know, and it was sort of the cop side of things and the you know, all the punks on the street side of things and how they would deal with drugs and.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just
But
think
it was just such a well done show because a lot of the actors they had were actually kids who weren't even actors. They just got them in the show because they were such characters, and God, it worked well that series. I would have loved it to be a series without the cop part in it. It would have been even better, I reckon. But yeah, the cops are interesting too, you know. But you know, there's punk kid. He goes into a hardware store. Or it's a she. I couldn't tell at first. Like, this is such a tough looking punk. He's about 10. And he wants to buy a nail gun. This clerk's there, and him and his homies are with him. And he's going, yeah, I like this gun, this nail gun. And he goes, yeah, son, so what are you building? He goes, I'm not building nothing. I'm going to put this in someone's fucking head. Oh, got it. But it was a good show. It was like The Shield and Breaking Bad and all those series were all sort of top class.
I'm not savvy. I don't know.
Sopranos.
I don't know most television shows. You could probably name off.
Well, they were good back then in about 2010 and stuff. Now that you know, far few between. Is a good series.
You could probably name 10 or 20 before I could name 2 or 3. So you know.
Yeah. Fringe, yeah, anyway. Yeah, Fringe was great. Yeah, it was a good era for TV series and movies, but now the TV series, I just can't. Right.
Yeah, how long would it take you to disarm these 2 little boys, Ken? I don't know. You walk in with a stern voice and say, "Give me that," and they will. You know, it's like
I go, "What the fuck do you think you're doing, you little brat? Get out of here!" Yeah, okay.
They fired some less than lethal at him, I think. I don't know.
At least the kids didn't shoot any rounds. Also, I guess
the safety was probably on the whole time because they're too dumb, you know, or they had no intent. I don't know, but the safety was probably on the entire time.
I'd love to know the whole backstory.
Yeah. And the parents were eventually arrested smoking crack at home, and I think you got that part right. Yeah, I think you got that part absolutely correct.
Definitely from a dysfunctional family. Oh, this is great. This little kid.
I got this.
She's a lot like my friend Tanya's daughter. She's so funny.
Bring us home a pet snake after it bit her. Oh my god.
He's just a little baby. He's not even ready to be by himself yet. He must have ran away from his mom or dad.
Yeah, he's lost.
Aww.
I got bit.
He bit you?
I know. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let me see.
It didn't hurt.
And why'd you still pick it up if it bit you? And why do you want it?
I grabbed it by the neck. I just like him.
Let me see this.
I grabbed it by the neck and
he likes me.
And he likes you. Oh my god.
Probably doesn't.
He probably
doesn't. No, I sat in a box with him and he didn't bite me again.
He told you he was a snake.
They should probably put some medicine on your bite.
He's not venomous.
How do you know, little girl?
She must know.
And he let go straight away.
He let go straight away.
Like that.
You can't keep picking up every wild animal you find.
He'd let
Well,
go
why
straight away,
was
Dad.
just about to get bit? She's standing right behind the tail, and she could have got bit.
Where did you find this?
I found it right on the side of the shop. He was just about to get killed, or Roger could have got hurt.
She saved it because it was probably going to get ran over. What a cute little fucking kid that was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a trip. Where is that? Probably from. Where is that? Is that an Aussie or what?
Oh no, that'd be in America somewhere. You don't have dangerous snakes like we.
But that accent. That little kid is an Aussie or what? I don't know what those.
No, that's not Aussie. No, that's maybe Canadian. Yeah, I don't know.
I doubt she has a rattlesnake. Anyway.
I'd say it's like a garter snake or something.
Well, I don't know. They don't really bite. I don't know.
So,
what the heck was that? That's a common raven.
What to take off a baby squirrel.
Oh, that was going to be lunch.
Poor bird missed out. I love the kids welling up. Mommy. Oh, the music. Someone said, hey, boys, got to eat food.
Like I gotta pick you up by the scruff of the neck. That's a tough critter.
Oh, squirrels are amazing. I've seen some pretty incredible videos of them.
Yeah, they're about as smart as all get out. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're pretty smart.
I think I showed everything. Yep. That's all I have to show. So, good night, everyone. And on that note.
Yeah, on that note, get the fuck out of here, because I'm struggling here.
And there's the corona trying to get me, but it can't get near me.
Get this bastard out of my house, because I'm struggling here. You know?
I'm a loser. Struggling.
He's got about the best catch line.
You want to see his latest photo? Pretty good. Oh,
sure,
God.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
He just knows where to find all the trashiest people on the internet.
Oh, there's so much bad stuff, man. I'm going through, yeah.
They call fatiguers now, you know, these lunatics who lose it in shops and stuff, and they're just making everyone's life hard. They call them fatiguers.
Fatiguers, yeah.
They're just a fatigue on you. On your... I got to share it first. Yeah.
I think the two best catch lines is like get what out of my house? What does he say? Get the
the wood cards or whatever the subject is.
yeah,
Peons.
get the bastard
Get
out of my
peons.
house. Yeah, peons.
Get the peons out.
And then the other one is because I'm struggling over here. I just love that shit. That's funny.
Like, subscribe.
Yeah, he's like at 230,000 subs, and yeah, actually, yeah, I think it deserves more.
Struggling. Yeah. You know, he does it different ways sometimes.
Yeah, but he's getting up to 290,000 subs. He's not going for 300,000. He's going for 290. You know.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
just funny that he's going for 290 instead of 300,000. Anyway, I don't know.
I'm amazed he hasn't been taken down for some of the shit he puts on the woke culture and the black people.
Oh, I saw this one earlier tonight. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, okay. I've got another one.
No, you can show it if you want to. I don't care. Probably nobody else has seen it, but this is actually they're going for the same men, and they think they're both deserving, and they both kind of suck. But anyway, play it. Yeah, they both kind of suck.
One on the right, but
a third world import that thinks she is better than Western men, Australian men in particular, and I happen to be one of them. So I thought I'd check out her video and give you my thoughts on it. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. We got lots more delusional modern women. We got chicks falling out of cars. We got one spazzing out during some type of, feminist retreat. One chick who's in her mid-40s and finally realizing her time is up. That's what we're talking about. But as I always say, first up, if you want to help me out, hit the like button. And if you're new here, hit the subscribe button as well. Help me get to 290K because I'm struggling. But not as much as men on dating apps.
What do you look for in a man?
He needs to make at least 200K a year, be tall, handsome, jacked, especially with visible abs. Non-negotiable.
And you're kind of stuck.
Who outside? Who outside? Who outside? Who outside? Oh, shit!
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, you just... What want to throw a gas canister in there.
But this guy here from the UK has the best response to these modern chicks.
What would you rate me out of 10?
Fuck off. He just
but
said,
here we have this
off.
chick. Thinks she's better than these Western men in Australia. Let's check it out and see what she had to say.
Australia is so fucking racist and it's embarrassing. I went to a party the other day with my roommate and he has a bunch of like white friends. So the party was predominantly white and it was just me, a brown skinned girl, a person of color in the party. I mean, a lot of people treated me well, but a lot of white men, when they got drunk, even if they don't know me, and this is the first time they're meeting me, the only thing that they told me, like, oh my God, you're beautiful, but you're not my type, you know?
Who knocked your tooth out?
That is complete and utter bullshit. Not one Australian dude at that party said that person there, that face you see before you, is beautiful. No one fucking said that. This woman is lying out her ass. There is zero chance that happened.
Look at that.
And she said lots of men. Lots, really? I'll open it up to the viewers out there. Would you say that about this woman?
Oh, they told me like, oh my God, you're beautiful, but you're not my type, you know? I don't like dating brown girls. I don't like darker skinned girls. I normally am into like blonde chicks or like white chicks. I'm like, who even asked you?
From my experience, that isn't actually the case. Guys pretty much anywhere will hook up with almost any chick no matter what color they are. It doesn't really matter. Guys obviously have a preference. But any guys out there listening, you know what I'm talking about. If you're at a party and stuff like that, guys are not that picky. So this person really must be unattractive in person, whether physically or mentally, for them to be turned off so much that they wouldn't even be interested. Especially guys who were drunk. God help us.
Did I even ask you to date me? Did I even bring up that question? Did I even tell you to like, analyze me or give me your thoughts? I'm just here at a party to have like a few drinks and food and that's it. Like, why did you have to go out of your way to like
With
come
the
over to me
Botox
and
lips.
tell me this information. And there were many other white guys there. They were just like talking to me, and then they were looking at me like, as if like they feel pity. What is wrong with you?
Look, this
What
whole
is wrong with
situation
your
is
lips?
BS, but let's just go along with what she's saying here, just for argument's sake. They probably felt pity because of what they're seeing. No, they saw this image before you. I thought, yep, that's inducing a feeling of pity within. Come on.
How is this normal? How is this normalized? Where
How are
I'm
your
not even
lips?
interested in you.
Your lips are
Honestly,
not
it
normal.
is so
They
fucking
look
rude.
stupid.
Pity on their face that they're doing good for the society by going
Your
out with
lips are
someone who is.
hideous.
And I don't even think it's Botox, though, Gordon.
How,
I mean,
what
if it,
how does she
imagine
inflate
if
them?
you had lips that were naturally like that, like you'd have an anti-Botox thing, wouldn't you?
You know, I've had numerous black women plant their kisser on my goddamn face, and it is absolutely repulsive. I mean, I don't care if it's Botox or what it is, but big fat lips, yeah, that
Oh,
really
yeah, there's
that
something weird about that.
yeah, it really sinks the ship for me. But yeah, big fat lips, yeah, I don't want any part of it. It's just
No,
terrible.
I think she's had Botox, but
Yeah,
unless
it's
she says
something.
naturally ugly, I don't know.
Not
It's some
white,
sort of
who is like a person
cosmetic.
of color, in order to like make
It's
themselves feel
horrible.
better. It's totally fucked.
And she's missing a tooth on her
Men,
left side.
white men, do better.
Some guys punch her in the mouth
Yeah, they absolutely have.
because she's got in her face too much. And fuck off,
Somebody,
Max, leave me alone.
somebody punched her in the goddamn mouth. I mean, that
Or
just goes
some
without
woman,
saying.
you know, she's pissed
Yeah,
off.
I mean, really, she's missing a tooth. She's at an age where she should not be missing that tooth. I mean, she's not that young. She's not that old. That I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I'm 66 and I still got all my front teeth.
Well, I mean, I would. I probably would punch her in the mouth. I'm just saying, I kind of like her, so I'd probably punch her in the mouth, and I'll just leave it at that.
I've never actually punched a woman, but yeah.
Why not? You never punched a woman?
I've had to separate fighting women. That's the worst when you're having to push them apart and you're getting beaten and bashed yourself. And oh god, well, that happened once. Oh god, it was insane.
You never had a woman take up arms against you and actually punch like a man? How about like a gymnast woman? Someone who's actually has some strength behind.
Oh, Tioni's mum, she's punched me in the face a few times, but it didn't hurt. I was going, oh, that really hurt. I was mocking her because she's so drunk it didn't hurt.
No, I mean, I had a woman I had a woman swing on me. She was doing these.
She's trying to punch me and falls over again.
But I had a woman doing haymaker punches on me, and I blocked all of them. And finally, I punched her once, and then she came back with more haymaker punches, and then I punched her twice and 3 times, and I laid her out. But then what was funny is the guy was walking up, and I would think that he would like look after his black woman that I just laid out on the ground, but he just laughed and he waved. He laughed and waved and went on about his way. But I don't know.
He must have known her.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got 100 problems, but a bitch ain't one. You heard that saying?
Saying, yeah. No, that's a good saying. No, Puck, I don't get why you blocked. Anyway, don't know. I made him a mod, so I don't know if that'll fix it. But
you can let him on the show if you want to. This is not my channel.
Oh, he's not
so.
in the backstage or anything. I think he left actually. There's only one person, so we're viral.
Yeah, we're viral, bitches. Let's see here.
God, I had like 15 people in there at one stage.
What, tonight?
No, a few streams back. Yeah, it was going viral. all these people I know were turning up, and must have been a good night to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of YouTube poison, internet poison. So if you ever want to drop me from the stream, that's just fine. I won't hold it against you. But if you get more and better fish to fry, you can drop me from the stream whenever you want. And just
they got to, people got to toughen up.
Yeah, you can have me on a short leash, and but no, this fucking this thing on the screen, she has kind of a nice oval face. I kind of like the oval face, and but the jaw's a little too thick, and those lips have got to go.
Oh, the lips are the worst.
Yeah, she's got to go for lip reduction surgery at some point.
Yeah,
I mean, no, this is too much.
Yeah, thin lips would suit her much better, and like you'd probably think, oh, she might be a nice person. Then she talks, That's
right.
As soon as she opens her mouth, you go, oh fuck.
Yeah, she could be
I'm out of here.
She could be a very pretty person until she opens her goddamn mouth.
Yeah. And I've known some pretty girls before, and as soon as they talk, it's like, oh shit.
Oh,
it's
God.
like all you can hear is that voice,
Yeah,
you don't see the looks anymore.
Just
women like this, fuck off. There's a very strong undercurrent in countries like Australia, the UK.
LC's kind of
There's a very strong undercurrent in countries like Australia, the UK, Canada, that people don't want to talk about. And it's an anger at people like this.
Yes, sir.
And you're getting a glimpse here of what they really feel about Caucasian people in these countries. But it could even be a cultural
This is fantastic.
Watch this.
Even someone as white passing as me has received Indian racism online. Okay, Kumar. If her parents didn't immigrate here, she'd be sleeping in cow shit with no rights. The irony. Hi, Mom. I got...
Ready for go ahead.
I got a racist comment.
Oh, no.
What is it?
If her parents did not immigrate here, she would be sleeping in cow shit with no rights. The irony.
You will be sleeping in what?
In cow shit with no rights. The irony.
Oh, okay.
Is that true?
How shit? What does that mean?
They're saying if I was still in India with you, we would be sleeping with cows in shit. But you didn't have cows in your house, right?
We did have cows in our house. So big deal.
I have to go.
Yeah.
And that's not even the worst of it. Check this one out.
We did have cows in our house. It's so good.
I'll pause it there before she puts it on her eyes. And yes, she
your
does
urine
rinse her
therapy,
eyeballs
it's
in her own urine.
Oh my God.
Really?
And
you're wondering why guys aren't interested. Come on. Come on.
It
Right?
might.
And it's not just this woman here. There's plenty of clips out there of people,
What's that?
I mean, I don't know. It might actually serve some
Probably
purpose,
does,
but-
but I'm not that desperate.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I see them in sub-Saharan Africa. Like they'll go underneath the cow while it urinates on their hair, and then it turns their hair red. Anyway, I don't get it, but yeah, it's kind of a thing.
And they do the same with Coca-Cola in Bali. The kids used to pour it on their head, and it'd make the hair go more gingery, instead of black. Because for some reason Coke would bleach it, Yeah.
Yeah, I just
I'd go, why are you putting the Coke on your hair? When I was first there, and they go, oh, it make the hair lighter. And I go, oh, is that why your hair's lighter? And I was like, wow.
Yeah,
Coke's amazing. It's got so many uses.
Yeah, just bathed in urine. Pleasure to make.
I'd rather put Coke on my hair or eyes than this, but they reckon, I mean, I heard someone told me years ago, if you get bitten by a snake, drink your own urine because it'll have a natural anti-venom in it and you will not die. And I go, wow.
It might work. I don't know. I have no idea.
And it's got to be your own urine, of course. You don't get your mate to piss in your mouth while you're doing that.
It sounds really fucked up. But anyway, yeah, I don't think I'd ever allow for someone to piss in my mouth. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds terrible.
That's prison talk. I
But
remember this film years ago called Twinkle Twinkle Killer Cone. I think it was called something else in America, but for some reason we used to give movies different names in Australia. It was weird. Like this film Krakatoa, Easter Java, is called Volcano in America, and yeah. Anyway, this film is about this mental lunatic institution in Switzerland somewhere where it had all these ex-vets and lunatics from America, and they were sort of meant to be sort of out of sight, out of mind type of thing. And
But an hour and 4 minutes, and no one has come onto your channel. Yeah, it's been like at one for like a long time. But I'm really, I'm sorry that I'm such internet and YouTube poison that nobody shows up when I show up. But anyway, it
well,
happens.
Sandy Diva's doing a stream now. A lot of other people might have been here if not for that.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I really want to talk about Zermax shampoo, but Sandy. I mean, I remember it very well, and I noticed that they changed the name. I think I did, but Sandy Diva. Yeah, it's like Zermax shampoo. It's like what? Yeah, calm down. But yeah,
It's shampoo. I don't use shampoo, so I don't care about anything to do with shampoo, really.
Yeah, she's doing a live stream right now with LJ Splatter, the Mind. Oh my God, that isn't a bit.
Oh, look, the mind's here on Earth. He was saying the other day, he's here on Earth to help people and heal people, and he's to awaken people. Like he's on a real mission. I think he's actually Jesus or something.
Who was that Asian guy they had on there the other day that he's like, he's just so in touch with the emotion of everyone that he's like trying to, parlay these wonderful ideas. It's like, we can't disagree, we can't argue with one another. I mean, everything is everything, and I don't know.
Jose.
I think so. Yeah, that sounds.
Oh God, yeah, most annoying one on the whole. Yeah,
but
I tell you what, I was mocking the hell out of him in the chat the other day, and I thought he must have been seeing it, but he's giving me a good rap in the chat, and I'm going, but didn't you see what I was saying, man?
Bit of venom.
He annoys me so much. It's like he's been on there crying about the Mandela effect. So, and my life is so touched by the Mandela effect. It's been so terrible. Oh, no, stop it. That's the fucking Mandela effect. Like,
I didn't even
crying about it. It's like you didn't lose any kids or anything like Bluebeard, did you? Bluebeard lost 3 of his children. They didn't exist in the new timeline.
I didn't even.
I'd be a bit upset, but
I didn't even bother to drop a comment because what he was talking about was so whimsical. It's like basically we shouldn't ever, like, even if you disagree, you shouldn't like say that the other person is wrong. Okay. And this was, I mean, what the actual fuck? I mean, no, this is the most ridiculous thing I'd heard in a while.
What's the use having a conversation if you can't disagree sometimes? It's like, it's going to get pretty boring. Yes, I agree, Gordon. I agree with that. Yep.
But I guess the essence of his conversation was to say that he went on somebody's live stream, but he didn't say that they were wrong because he'd be wrong in saying that they're wrong, even though he disagreed. It's like, what? How do you live in that fucking world? I just didn't get it. And so I didn't,
Yeah, you know, I bite my tongue a lot. I've said, Jose, read your Bible more. Like he made a quote the other day. There's only 4 scriptures in the Bible I follow, and I haven't read any of the other Bibles because I think it's satanic. But these 4 verses, that's all I know. And yet there he is telling people about Bible stuff, you know, which is mental because he doesn't know the Bible. And yet he'll say, I heard about this in the Bible. Just little tiny bits here and there he knows. And
I think that's where I joined up. And you said that you read the old King James version, and he told you that was satanic?
He said, you're reading the wrong Bible. And yet he hasn't even read the Bible. So how can anyone ever say you're reading the wrong Bible when they haven't read the whole Bible or even a quarter of it, you know?
I think
God, that was insulting.
I think that's a good point.
Yeah.
So now you have 4
I
people
do
watching.
know my fucking Bible, thank you very much, idiots. And so many times I'm in the chat telling the idiots on the panel why they're confused about this Bible thing and that, and I've told them the truth, and over their brain.
But Ken,
casting pearls for swine. They don't want to know what I say because I might make them look stupid, I guess.
Ken, you have 5 people watching right now, and just tell them all you'll kick Gordon off the live stream.
Yeah, look,
immediately. Yeah.
Just put yes if you want Gordon in the chat. Okay.
Yeah. Just
have a vote.
Yeah, tell them that you'll kick me off the live stream immediately. But yeah, someone someone join the chat, and yeah, there you go. It's kind of funny how you go
people
from.
are a bit scared of you, Gordon. I think it's that because you've been in prison and stuff.
Yeah.
They think, oh, he's too hardcore for me.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I'm a bit scared of Gordon because he's been in prison and shit.
I'm gonna urinate myself if I go on the live stream. You know, it's like.
Hey, Dean, oi, Dean, come on. If you're not working, or if you're just driving the truck.
Yeah, Frank 47 left you a comment in that live stream that you didn't start at 5 p.m. Central.
I can't get rid of that. I get rid of that. Well, for some reason it just wouldn't start.
You have to go to you have to go to your channel and then manage videos, and then you can.
I thought I had deleted it. I did go to channel and edit and blah blah, and it's still there. I don't get it.
You'll figure it out. You'll be all right.
Yeah. I had a woman here the other day called Casey. Yeah, and she's not bad looking actually, and she was meant to help me with my computer and.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Everything I asked her to find, she couldn't work out. You know, I've said it's easy. It's porn sites. You know, it's so easy to find.
He's crazy.
Nah, it's weird. Like I'm starting to realise I actually know more than these IT people because she's the second one who. She couldn't even work out what the other guy was doing. Like, she doesn't understand gaming. He does. And so she understands. Anyway, it's like there's all these variations of IT people, I've realised, you know. Like, Les is actually. He is actually. Oh, I don't want to admit it, but yeah.
He's good. He's good, yeah.
He knows what he's fucking doing.
Yeah,
he knows the good links to find to get the fucking things I want. But I have managed to do it myself without Les's help to get certain apps back, like Movie Maker and a shampoo burning studio. So I can.
I would rather have someone walk me through it like I'm a goddamn toddler than actually do it myself. I know I can probably figure out most things myself, but yeah.
You know how I worked it all out? YouTube. I went there, how to find Windows the old Windows Movie Maker, and I looked at about 4 videos, and there was this Indian dude who explained it perfectly. But the best thing was he put a link in the description. You press on the link, and there you fucking are. It's there.
Oh.
You download it. It's so easy, and yet this young dude, Troy, couldn't work it out. No, I don't know how to do that. Here's a movie maker. Oh, it's great. Use this one. I said, so you make movies, do you? And he goes, oh, no, I've never been into that.
Hey,
format.
Dean HD, I noticed you have the tiger from Calvin and Hobbes. Feel free to join the live stream, and Ken can kick me out at any time. You know, it's like I'm not as near the bastard as I'm billed as, but
I didn't know you'd know Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not near the bastard I made out to be, but no, feel free to join Dean HD.
Yeah,
and Ken can kick me out anytime he wants. So this.
No, you're a co-host. Okay,
I'm a co-host. Wow, that's
Yeah.
I'll take
Like
pride in that.
Splatter is to Sandy, you know.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
You're my Splatter.
No, don't call me a splatter.
Okay, go ahead, scroll up, magnify in, click next slide.
I will not call you Sandy if you do not call me Splatter. Okay. All right, let's get past that real quick.
Okay, we'll get that out of the way.
Anyway, by the end of the day, at any rate, you know.
Anyway, on that night, I might go. I don't know. See you.
Yeah, we're gone.
Bye. Okay. Nah,
you didn't.
No, I was just doing an Eric.
I was like, did he actually leave or what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, what's going on here? You know?
This beer is making me crazy.
Oh,
I'm going to go out and kill someone soon.
You know, in Sweden, they have the name of the beer is 11 comma because they don't think they should put a point there. They think they should put a comma. That's up to them, right? But it's called 11,0. The name of the beer is 11%, essentially, right? But 11,0. So I just think that's friggin' hilarious.
Yeah. We have points, not commas. 8.0%.
But I had a Swede tell me about it, and it should be. He said it should be a comma with followed by 2 zeros. You know, it's like it. So
doesn't Sweden have all those gigantic long names for towns and things? Or is that is that Sweden?
Yeah, they have terrible long names for streets.
They have the longest name for a town on Earth.
So you can be
insane, you know.
You can be driving along in your car, and was that Kingsbrunn Strand? I don't know. Was that Kingsbrunn Strand? I don't know. It's like, I mean, no, literally the street sign is like, you know, a meter, you know, and you know, no.
Like you're reading a page off a kid's, you know, book.
Yeah, was that King Stein or what the fuck was that?
Kutten, Skutten, Dugan, Bag, and fucking Veg Slot.
But yeah, they have some terrible long names, almost like Raleigh, North Carolina. I don't know if anyone here has been to Raleigh, North Carolina. Dean HD, no, you're in the UK. Frank 47 made a comment on
Norway, I think it is. Norway is the one with all along. Yeah, I'm sure. I remember this series with Joe Pesci. He goes to he's a gangster on the run, of course, you know, and he goes to this Iceland or Norway town in the middle of nowhere and teaches all the locals to be gangsters and shit. What was it called? It was about 8 years ago. It wasn't a bad show. I didn't see the last season, actually.
Yeah, Dean says the longest name is in Wales, but yeah, like Raleigh, North Carolina. I mean, you'll be driving along and you're trying to do the speed limit, but you're trying to make your connecting. You want to turn at the right street, but then there's Marlboro's Hillsboro, and there's like Marlboro, with a different
They
spelling.
all seem the same.
And it's like, you slow down a little bit because you're trying to it's like I'm supposed to turn on Valesboro Drive, or something, and it's like, so you kind of slow down and then people are honking at you immediately. And it's really, kind of terrible. But anyway.
No, I don't know. Who's more intelligent, people in cold climates or people in hot climates?
Oh, cold climates, absolutely. Yeah.
I agree. And why is that? I think it's because they're inside more, so they have more time to be creative as far as writing and art and.
Yeah, we have to plan for the future, and we have to put red handprints on the wall and such. And it's really difficult living inside all that time, but every year. But
batten down the hatches.
but the first in agricultural, bitches, first in agriculture. So.
This young Troy guy said, because there's this terabyte of mine that's got like 15 years of video and movies, good ones, and it's not working. It'll show the files, but it won't open them.
What do I do about my? You're my go-to tech guy right now. What do I do about my hard drive that, it's like it's got a lot of important information on it? Can I just hook it up to my new computer or what?
Yeah.
So what do I need for that? Do I need some?
A hard drive platform. I think they call them platform. Yeah. It's just a little thing you plug in with USB and you slot your hard drive into it. Yeah. They're about $70 or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got one here, but it's a shitty brand. It's got 2 ports, like 2 slots for hard drives, but it's only one of them's working. But I'll update.
That sounds ridiculously easy. I don't know.
Oh, it is, yeah. Because I used to have to open a computer and find a plug in there to slot the hard drive into. There's probably a few spares in this computer, actually. Wonder if that'll work. Yeah, I haven't pulled it apart yet.
What do you call those little cards you used to slide into your camera? And I have like
SD.
Yeah, SD cards. I got a few SD cards that I want to be able to show my friend the pictures and whatnot. But so can I just plug that in with some kind of USB interface sort of fucking thing? I don't know. So.
Well, your computer should have USB.
It doesn't.
Slots.
Well, no, it has USB, but it doesn't have
many of them.
Anything for SD cards. I can't just plug my SD card into the computer.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I imagine there's some kind of interface I can use.
Yeah, there must be. They got memory sticks now. That's a much easier way to do things. You just buy a memory stick for $30 or 20, and you can put, you can get 15 gigabytes or 50, and you put all the files you want on there and send it to someone. I'm going to do that for a couple of friends of mine who haven't got internet, and I'll just send them these movies and TV series and stuff.
Let's see here. You have. Wait a minute. No, that's not you. Let's see.
Vicky, I've got to send Vicky some movies and stuff.
But yeah, you have 4 people watching, so yeah, people are loving your ass.
Wow. Hello, 4 peoples. Yeah, I haven't heard from Vicky for a while. Last time I heard her, she sounded terrible. She'd, what had happened to her? God, there's so many friends of mine with major health things.
How is Tioni?
Good, yeah, she's settling in well. She went for a great walk with the kids today to the shops and then over to the park, to the lake. Let Kiva play around there for ages. And
Yeah, I forget what you said. She's got another one on the way, does she?
no.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
God forbid, no. She's got a 5-month-year-old. And just teething. So, and a 2-year-old.
Yeah, I would.
Kiva's 2 years and 2 months or something. 3 months old. She's she's great. She's good fun. Funny as such a funny sense of humour. Oh, she cracks me up.
Yeah, when they're that age, they're comedians. Straight up, they're just
And she
hilarious.
wants to help all the time, which is good. You put this in the bin, yeah. I'm picking up Bruno's dog shit. Can you point out where the dog poo is? Dead poo. It's fun. No, I guess I'm going to live another 10 years, damn it.
Yeah, those fucking bastards. Just really putting it to you, aren't they?
Yeah, I didn't want to care about anyone anymore, but now I do it. Damn it.
So do you have really crazy dreams like I do? I don't know.
My dreams don't make any sense anymore now. They're just insane. It's like, am I going mental or what? They don't make any. I wake up going, it seemed like it made sense, but it doesn't. And Gianni hasn't texted me. What is it? 542.
All my dreams involve travel and really weird ways of getting around the planet. So yeah, pretty strange stuff.
I've dreamt I've built these inventions and they're fantastic. And as soon as I wake up, I'm trying to draw it and then I forget. And it's going, but that would have worked.
Yeah, I gotta explain one of mine to you. It's really friggin' weird, but yeah, do that offline. But kindly get. Yeah, let's see. You got 3 people watching. Get one of these other bastards to join, because I'm not really that interesting. So you should probably.
Well, I'm going all night anyway. Till about 12.
You should probably kick me from the stream and get one of these lurkers, one of these people that are watching in the background.
There's only 3.
Gordon's not going to be here all night, and he's not going to harass you or anything. But they probably.
Come on, Splatter. I want Splatter on. I want to talk about Seinfeld.
Splatter is currently on.
Oh yeah, poor guy.
Mandela Effects with Sandy Diva.
He's doing the slideshows for her, and he works hard for her.
I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't. There's not a lot of yield there. I would do. Perhaps I would do a stream on Mandela Effects, but it doesn't yield a lot. Anyway, it just.
You can only go so far with it, really. Yeah. It's like, yeah, these things happen, but it's like they're scraping the bottom of the barrel sometimes, Sandy.
Just all the time. Just what all the time. Zirgrum shampoo. I forget the name of it. Anyway, it's just really bad. It's like, yeah, there's nothing to glean from. There's nothing to glean from Zirgram shampoo. I don't know. I forget, but.
A lot of it's American products I don't even know. I don't know this in Australia. This means nothing. and Jackie will be there going, "I know, kid." We're Aussies. Who knows what the fuck this was?
It's like
I can be sarcastic, but
I
yeah, it does me head in a bit sometimes. It's like
made a
I have to go somewhere else and then maybe come back later and see what.
I made a comment that
But
it's
it's
like
fun when I'm on because I was on there the other night drunk off me fucking dial. No one could tell.
but I made a comment. It's like, oh my god, worlds collide because of a shampoo, Zermatt, that nobody can even remember the name of. It's like, come on now. I mean,
I'm gonna jump out of a window now because this isn't making sense.
but it's like worlds collide because nobody can remember what the name of this shampoo was originally. It's like, no, it's really like funny as fuck.
When Jose was crying about Mandela Effect, that was it. God, I was going, no, this is insane. This guy is.
But
Anyway,
listen, I think I actually remember the vast mystery of Zermatt shampoo, right? Okay, when it was sold in the parlors, it had one name. But the only way, through whatever licensing agreement, the only way that they could sell it in stores is if they slightly changed the name. But it was
right.
still Zermatt shampoo, right? And so that's what they did. They slightly
Yep.
changed the name
I remember a
so they
lot of
could sell it.
companies doing that, Gordon. Yep.
I know.
I know so many that had to change the name because of some other company or something, or yeah, it's like, oh, they've changed. Yeah, so many times companies have changed their logos and their names, and
It was a small matter of a licensing agreement. You can't sell it in department stores or whatever unless you change the name slightly. And so they did that, but Zermatt is Zermatt. And I actually used to wash my hair with it. I had long golden locks at one point in time, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. I mean, fucking get over Zermatt shampoo. Well, I don't know. There's probably
we
something
used to
about
use
everything.
hemp shampoo from some hemp product place. Sold t-shirts, soaps, candles, everything. Fucking brilliant. And then I get to my girlfriend and she'd let her daughters wash their hair with it, and the hair looks so beautiful and shiny, and it's like they never look back. They still to this day are all three of them are buying hemp shampoo.
But it's like, I don't know. Sandy Diva has done about everything, whether it's sugar smacks, it's like a
Fruity
cereal.
Loops.
Yeah, it's like a cereal. It's like,
I do admire her for taking Puck's anger, called her a cunt and all that. It's like, oh, there you go. Oh, this is, I warned you, Sandy. I'll say things like, I told you, he's a little bit volatile.
a little volatile. Yeah.
But he does behave himself in the chat there. I mean, I'm going, what the hell's wrong with Puck?
He's what?
He behaves himself in the chat. He's not talking about cocks and shit and
Okay.
cunts.
Wow, yeah. I mean,
Sandy's, it's just my chat. He can misbehave.
Yeah, small children can behave themselves at times. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I think Sandy's got that mum figure that he respects, and Sandy's like got this mother figure for some people, like Noelle. Hi, mum.
Well, she actually has control of her audience, so I think that's pretty amazing. So, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Nah, kudos for her for being patient with Puck. And Puck, I think Puck learned from that, actually, going, well, I'm not getting a rise out of these people.
I think that's really cool that Sandy seems to have control of her audience, so that's cool. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't. My audience is always out of control. Lunatics.
Yeah, they're terrible. Yeah.
Every one of my guests. Where's Glenn?
They should all be banned.
Yeah.
Where is Glenn from Boston or Glenn from
Both
Australia?
Glens. Where's the Glens?
Yeah, we need Glens.
I want the Glens here. And I want Dean here. And Dean, get here. You went all the way out of fucking Holland, where the dikes are, and to visit Voy, and you can't even get on my fucking stream. I'm really hurt. Very hurt by that, Dean. I like hearing from my UK-ish friends and that, and God, this beer's strong. I'm on my third. I think after this one, I will have to have a Cooper's to sober up. Yeah.
But yeah, the only people I like on your channel is Glenn from Boston. Glenn from Australia, yeah, he's kind of okay, right? But other than that, Lee from Australia, and everyone else can kindly go fuck yourself. I'm not, saying anything bad about everyone else, but yeah, Lee from Australia and Glenn from Boston. Everybody else can go fuck themselves. But anyway. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I put it in a nice way, didn't I?
Oh, well, very, very civilized. I was very impressed with that speech. No, I don't think anyone's watching now. So, on that note, I'm gonna play something else. Oh yeah, we haven't finished this this urine eye treatment. Yeah, this looks interesting.
Oh, urine eye treatment.
Rubbing cow urine on their faces, drinking cow urine, using cow shit for all manner of things. But let's continue with the delusional modern women. She's a well-known leftist on Twitter, on X, always crapping on about how good it is to be single, sort of like that Chelsea Handler. So here she is a couple of months ago.
I'm 42, child-free, it's Sunday fun day, no babysitter needed. Let's go.
God.
But then what happens? A couple of months later, I'm turning 43 next Wednesday. Woke up with baby fever, thinking I need to get this going ASAP. They've given up all their fertile years.
Wow.
Doing dumb shit like she was doing on the left there. For what? I mean, the most important function of women is having kids.
She's not even fertile anymore. She's not even fertile anymore.
43. Yeah, she's past that real full-on fertile age, right up until 40 at least. The 43
even if you were able to impregnate her, she is a high-risk birth.
Yeah. Hang on, I've got a Fiona.
God damn it.
So, you take over, Jordan.
All right, yeah, I'll take over. But yeah, I mean, to have your first birth at the age of 43, that's a high-risk birth. I mean, there has to be all kinds of precautions. You're going to have to do all kinds of, prenatal exams to make sure that this birth is going to go off without a hitch. But yeah, at 43, if that's your first child, yeah, you're having some problems. There's going to be some issues, but yeah. But I guess, Ken's doing whatever. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's like, why would you forgo your best childbearing years? And for what? Why would you do that? Anyway. Yeah, prenatal. It's like there's got to be so much prenatal care going on. But it's really unfortunate. Yeah, 43 having your first child? Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, that presents some issues, but yeah, Ken's on the phone. He's talking to his accountant and his stockbroker right now. Because he's gonna hedge the market in something really important. And you can tell that's what's happening right now. No, he's like telling him, buy. And then he's telling the accountant, sell. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't lip read very well, but yeah, Ken's giving everyone the wherewithal.
Hello, Kiva. What are you doing, Kiva? Have you been
Freaking out.
Has she got a mouth or harmonica?
In the toy box somewhere.
Oh yeah, I've got a spare one here for her that I used to give her when she come here. Yeah, she's playing it the other day. But got to make sure she grows up to be a musician, hey? Like your mum, Tioni. Yeah. She can play the guitar, sort of.
Yeah, she probably could have been alright if she wasn't such a fucking
Cricket. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What? Oh no, he accidentally unmuted himself and I was able to hear. Yeah, he wanted to hear Kiva play the harmonica. Damn it, Ken. Yeah, play the harmonica. Come on, Ken. Have Kiva play the harmonica. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Come on, Ken. Have Kiva play the harmonica.
I don't want to
Yeah, he muted and then he unmuted. And then he muted again. Yeah, perhaps he'll play it when Kiva is live with harmonica. Come on, Ken. I'm just here for
in times, but it does do a good job.
Tioni's got an oven just like mine. It's an air fryer, Gordon. I'm drinking this toborg beer. Oh god, Tioni, it's so strong. It's like 8%, 500 mils, and I'm only on my third one. Just opened the third one, and I feel like I've had 6 beers or well, maybe 4.
Yeah, I can hear in your voice you've had a few.
Sounds do I sound drunk or?
Yep.
Oh, come on now. He's not drunk.
Gordon's drinking that horrible Coors Light. What? God, that's disgusting beer. Coors Light.
Well, somebody wanted me to buy it, so I bought it.
Oh my God! I've just my respect for Gordon's gone down so much after seeing that. Yeah. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Ken is alternately muted and then not muted, but yeah, for watching. Come on, Ken. Dang. Let us into the party here. Yeah, Ken is having a private conversation and Ken interrupted that.
I was just talking to Kiva on the phone, telling her to be a good girl for Mummy. Tiani wanted me to come over because she's cooking food and she wanted me to entertain Kiva while she did it, but she's almost done anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I was hoping to hear Kiva on the harmonica. You know, it'd be funny.
Yeah, no, I was just mentioning that. I've got to track it down for it's in one of our toy boxes, and yeah, we'll sit around the campfire playing harmonica.
You have 7 people watching right now.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But nobody is even courageous enough to show up in the chat. So, I don't know, kind of.
Lurkers. Patrick Roberts is probably there. Trevor. Probably
Eric Farmer.
Yeah, Eric's there. Joe. Lee. Lee's there. Lee's watching us.
Dean says he's working. So, yeah.
No, Dean, that's no excuse. Fuck work. Just ring up, say, look, I've got better things to do than work for you pricks. I've got to go on Ken Rotman's fucking live stream.
I got better fish
I
to
quit.
fry.
I quit. I don't want to work for you guns anymore because I want to be on live streams every day with people like Ken Rotman and Gordon.
I got better fish to fry than installing HVAC for you people. So, anyway.
Oh, the 3 mines. How you going? You're at work too. Yeah, look, can you come online and we want you to go up to your boss and go, hey, boss, get that. And then say, no, I'm just joking. I had to do it as a dare on live stream. And, I really do respect you as a boss and shit. But it was just for clout, I'm getting $3,000 to do this. And
yeah. You're getting paid by your YouTube bosses and that. So.
By all my, what do you call them when they donate? Money people.
Oh, yeah. I used to be a security guard at Menards. And, yeah, that was about the easiest job I ever had in my goddamn life, But, oh, yeah.
I always wanted to, I love night shift. Always wanted to be a security guard instead of painting. Like, I used to paint at shopping centres at night and security guards. I get chatting with them and going, well, this seems quite a bludger job you got. I wouldn't mind being one of you guys,
Third shift is the best. I just love third shift.
I did actually seriously think of becoming a security guard just because I like the quiet of the night, no traffic, going home, shit. So the mines, 3 mines. You're not the mines. The mine. No, what was it on Sandy's? The mine. This is the 3 mines. 900
third shift. Third
that's
shift
nice.
is great. I love third shift. If I had a choice, I'd always work third shift.
I love night shift. I used to paint McDonald's for like 8 years, and night shift was my favourite. You get triple time after a certain time. It's like you got the whole night to yourself. We'll be playing all this alternative music on alternative radio stations, getting off on all that great stuff.
But yeah, I really like getting off work, and I'm still pretty chipper, right? And then I see these bleary-eyed people coming into the convenience store or wherever you go after work, right? But they're still tired and they're still half asleep, and it's really kind of funny seeing them. But yeah, I kind of enjoy that.
I used to do 14-hour shifts sometimes, night shift, right from like 6 till, actually, yeah, like 6 till 8 the next morning. And yeah, I liked it. When you're younger, you got the stamina. And then I'd have a week off after 3 weeks of work, that's like 2 months pay, night shift. And yeah, I'd work like 3 weeks on, 1 week off, 3 weeks on. I always had to have a rest from the pain it was making me sick. gave me cancer in the end, but I probably would have died if I hadn't have done, because I worked like 6 months a year. That was it. And then I'd alternate. I'd say take 3 months, I'd work, and then I'd take 2 months off, and then work another 3 months, and then another few months.
But the mines, the 3 mines, he's doing security work. I did security work at a extended stay hospital, and yeah, it was really easy. The only thing I had to do was go around and put my badge over a sensor, and make sure the perimeter was secure or whatnot. But no, it was a wonderful job. I mean, yeah, $15 an hour, and I'm basically just kind of like hanging out and taking up space. So I really loved it.
Oh God, I feel sorry for the security guard at our welfare joint. Centrelink. The government welfare place. And this guy just sits there, stands there all day. Hardly anyone ever goes in there because it's all online. And I'm going, oh my God, mate, you must get so fucking bored. And he goes, yep, you're fucking right about that, mate.
Oh, check it out. Dean
Nothing to
HD.
do. There's never any trouble.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, Ken, but Dean HD, he passed his motorbike test, and then he saw a motorbiker die in a crash in the afternoon. Wow, that's amazing.
I know, that is... I know, I read that. I was wanting to talk about it. Yeah, that's terrible, Dean. Like, you never get over that shit, seeing people die in accidents.
He just passed his motorbiker test, right, for his motorcycle license, and then he
is that a warning or what, Dean? Like, is the universe trying to tell you don't ride a bike? Because I was saying that to Tiani's hubby when, a few years back, 3 years ago or something. It was his birthday, and he's got this big grunty 450 trail bike, dirt bike, and he's going to go off riding, and I'm going, don't ride. He's drunk off his face. He's going to go up the road on his motorbike, and I'm going, and I'm chasing after, going, right, I don't think this is a good idea, mate. This isn't going to end well. And then, of course, half an hour later, he's ringing on the phone, help me, I'm stuck in the mud, I've got a broken ankle, and the cops are after me, and I've been bashed by some people because I crashed in a roundabout. And
So what do you ride? Hey, Dean in the UK, what do you ride over there? I don't know. We got a decent bike? I don't know what you ride. I don't know.
But the story I was saying is, I kept telling Ryan, I've got 3 friends that rode bikes, and they're all dead now from motorbike accidents. I have seen how dangerous they are. Like, I never want to be a bikie because of that, because I've lost friends from motorbike accidents, it's sad, I miss them. They were good friends, best friends. One guy, Mick, I knew him in Melbourne, and he went to Queensland to live, and he rode off the side of a mountain, and they didn't find him until 5 days later. He's dead. Would have died a slow death too, but that was sad. I was best friends with his mum and dad, and she was like a mum to me. And
I just don't want to.
Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to talk about sad stories, bad luck.
I don't think I want to ride a motorcycle.
Dean, I think sell that motorbike. I was telling Ryan the exact same thing before his motorbike accident. Because I've had 3 friends died on motorbikes, and no one used to almost die every week on his. He's a lunatic, but he's I've got like mates who used to be in biker clubs. You call them bikers, that's all. And they're all settled down now with kids, and they don't want to die, so they don't ride their bikes as much now. They'll get out there sometimes. in Australia, you're not allowed to ride together anymore or have your tags on your jacket, your logo. That was the first thing they come for in Australia was 2016, I think it was. They come for the bikies first, Not allowed to
Yeah,
ride together, can't wear your tags, and they just arrested two. Oh no, they didn't arrest them. Two Kiwi guys who have lived here since they're fucking teenagers because they've been in a bikie club for fucking all their life. They've been deported back to New Zealand because the bikers, and they're a really passive bikie club. The founders, or something, I think they're called. Anyway, yeah, they're in their 60s and they've been sent back to New Zealand to live. They don't even know anyone there. This is mental. They've been doing this the last 10 years, sending back New Zealanders who are in their 40s who stole a bike when they were 12, And they left the country when they were 3, but they're deporting them back to New Zealand. All these troublemakers. But meantime, they're importing 6,000 refugees every 6 months, It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And these are hard-working people. They're all got jobs, They're all got families. It's just fucking mental. This is communism. Anyway, that's my road, I'm sticking up for the bikers. Because I saw when all this this was all before the Crovids, and yeah, that was the first sign of control. Then David Icke wasn't allowed here. Lauren Southern, Katie Hopkins, all these people who used to come in and give speeches were suddenly banned because they were anti-Vias,
yeah, I wanted
Anti-vaginas.
to. Yeah, I'm a filthy rotten cunt, but I wanted to hear more of Dean's story. I mean, he got his motorcycle license, and then that afternoon he saw a cyclist die. I just think that's really, I think that's rather profound. I don't know. I really do. I think that's rather profound.
Like, that's pretty horrific to see too. You can't get that image out of your brain ever. I know I haven't, from accidents. Sorry to hear about that, Dean. That's terrible, really. Yeah.
Have you?
That's the major field.
I don't know if you've ever seen someone die right in front of you, but I think I've only seen that once. I mean, you would think with my exciting lifestyle, I'd seen that more than once, but actually, it was in a traffic accident where somebody turned into oncoming traffic. So,
Well, same with me. That's the exact same situation. Yeah, I did, and it's not nice. I seen a guy die of a heart attack in Melbourne in front of me. Yeah, I've actually seen a few people die, but not like I mean, not decapitated or anything at least. But although I did come across a car accident where the guy was decapitated and there's blood everywhere all over the windscreen, and this cop was there traumatized. He just finished throwing up, and I stopped to ask him if I could help, and I had like a half a pound of weed in the back of my car, but I didn't care. I felt sorry for this cop. He looked so traumatized. So I stopped, and he said, "Oh, my mates are going to be in 5 minutes, so I'll be right. You can nothing you can do here. His head's over in the bush somewhere." Yeah. I felt sorry for a cop, because sometimes they must see some pretty bad shit. Yeah.
so I stopped at the petrol station. I was putting petrol in the car, and I look because I hear a screech, but then I see somebody turning into oncoming traffic, and there was blood on the windshield immediately, right? And the guy I was with, he said, "Oh, cool, man."
Oh,
And I just knew that somebody had died right in front of me, and sure enough, on the news that night, we saw that someone had died in that crash. You know, is a really vicious crash. You know, turning at about 35 into a vehicle that's doing about 70. But anyway, yeah, really horrific shit. Anyway,
And your mate thought it was cool.
well, that's just his what he said, you know, at the time. But no, he didn't witness it like I did. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I kind of bitched him out a little bit. I said, "How could you say that's cool? Obviously,
Yeah.
someone is dead," you know. But he didn't know any better. He's just a stupid Americano.
Yeah. No, when I was young, I used to go to Geo's witness conventions. They go for 5 days, some of them, you know, fucking horrible. And over the years, I got to know this woman. She's like considered evil. She's an apostate, and she used to preach against them outside the assemblies every convention. You know? And I don't know, I was fascinated by her, you know. And I even got to know her granddaughter, you know. She was my age, and she used to send her granddaughter in to buy all the latest literature so she could see what lies they were spreading. And my family is friends with her brother, who was one of the special remnant class of 144,000 who are going to heaven. Like, all us other fucking cunts are going to stay on earth in paradise and clean up dead bodies and after Armageddon and shit. But he's going to heaven. But anyway, this woman, everyone hated her, but I liked her. I used to go up and talk to her. She just fascinated me because I just liked her spirit, you know, telling them all off. Her husband used to do the same until he had a heart attack. But we're coming out. This was about 1969. And Melbourne Showgrounds, you know, there's all these trams on the road back, you know, there still are. And she walks in front of this tram and gets hit by the tram and killed right in front of me eyes.
Dude.
And I'm going, what?
Terrible.
And all these witnesses next to me were going, oh, that's Jehovah's Justice. And some were laughing. I'm going, what the hell? You know, I couldn't believe the sadistic fucks. That's like IDF mentality, you know. And they were laughing, saying, Jehovah has struck her down. Oh. And, you know, I just felt like I lost, you know, I really did respect that woman, even as a kid, you know. I was only 10 years old, you know. That was, even my parents thought it was horrible, you know, but these other witnesses were, you know, they were celebrating almost. Oh, fuck.
Were they
that's
just
a cult, you know. That's how evil. That's evil.
Okay, they were Jehovah's Witnesses. They weren't just witnesses. They were Jehovah's.
Yeah, they were witnessing an accident, and
wow.
Jehovah was proud of that accident. Anyway, no, I know what you must feel, Dean, because I've seen it a few times, and you never get out of your head, ever. I still can see it now, you know.
So you know, the veritable nature of Hollywood is like they're almost like snuff films. I don't know. There's not much art left in the film industry, but
It's like there's no writers left, you know. It's like, where's all the creators gone, you know? They're just rehashing old movies, or they're redoing old stories, you know.
Then you got people like Quentin Tarantino. It's like all they're making is like veritable snuff films. You know, it's like the fuck all. It's like get somebody better to get someone who can at least write a
Where's all the
script.
creators gone?
Yeah.
You know, they've just got a few now, and they're limited in what they do. You know, they can only do so much anyway, and
yeah, just get someone who can actually write a goddamn script. You know, to fuck off.
It's like they're putting the scripts through AI and telling them to write the story. You know, Marvel, hey, you know, we'll put this script in. You make it up to date and woke as you fucking can. And oh, God. Has Spider-Man kissing fucking Thor or something?
I don't know. I guess they got a new Superman film, and I don't care to evaluate it. I don't ever want to see it. Yeah, I'm not into like Marvel or superheroes or anything like it. But yeah, I just don't think I'd ever. I
I'm a
don't.
bit bored with it nowadays, but I did love it at the time because I was right into all the comics, and was great seeing it all come real on the screen. But then by Endgame, that's when it ended. Everything else after that was starting to go shit. And it was like, yeah, we had a good 15 years of Marvel, maybe 20 almost, and then it's all gone to shit. It's all crap.
Wasn't it better for longer than that, or what?
Well, it started off with Spider-Man, and then it was Hulk, and they did Thor, and they slowly assembled the Avengers, and X-Men were
Yeah,
coming,
X-Men
all
and
through the 2000, the late 90s, 2000s. That's when it
I
all
don't even know.
started. I've got them all on me on a terabyte somewhere. Most of the Marvel films.
Yeah, I
I
really
mean,
don't.
but I understand people why they wouldn't like it, like because at the same time I see it's also silly. It's just.
What was the last that came out of Marvel that was any good? The very last. I mean, I don't know. I don't follow the genre. I appreciate it. I think a little bit, but so was it like Wolverine or what came out of
Wolverine, the last Wolverine film was pretty good. Yeah. He dies. Oh shit! Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert? Yeah, fuck.
Oh god. Well, I was just thinking of it. What was it? Ant-Man and Wasp Girl wasn't bad. Part 3. Guardians of the Galaxies Part 3 was Chapter 3 was pretty good. It was all about Rocky Raccoon. Well, he says he's not a raccoon, but he looks like one. But it goes into the history of his life, how he was tortured as an animal and he's escaped from this laboratory and all that. It's a pretty good story, actually. I didn't mind the Guardians of the Galaxy stories. Part of, the Avengers and all that.
Yeah, I never did anything with the I don't know, comic book genre. I mean, I don't mean to speak disparagingly
Oh,
about it.
now I'm triggered. Yeah.
Yeah, because I got locked
Because
in.
I'm a nerd.
No, I actually had to like read comic
Post.
books. Post.
I post anything. Hey, come on. Oh, Post doesn't come on.
But yeah, I actually had to like read comic books for a couple weeks. I was locked in a cabin, and it was kind of cool. It's like I had this big
Yeah.
trunk of comic books, and it's actually kind of a cool genre. So I'm not.
My favourite thing as a kid was going to the comic book exchange, swap me comics for other comics, and just used to be exciting.
I read everything.
20 comics. And I liked all the genres, really. Phantom, Marvel, DC, Judge Dredd. Well, Judge Dredd come along about 1977, I think it was.
No, it was actually really cool because I'm like reading a comic book, volume 1, I don't know, episode 1, but this kid, he's like, born in a post-apocalyptic future, and he's got to like make his way for himself, and he turns into a total fucking badass. It was really fucking cool. But yeah, I enjoyed that series. I don't know what the name of it was, but yeah, I enjoyed that. But
Yep. I need new glasses, I've realised. Damn it. My eyes have gotten worse the last year and a half.
Yeah. Oh, the puck is here. Yeah.
Just making sure you don't have any Lego. Hey, Pat, can like I made you a mod. You should be able to get in now. But...
When I was a child, Legos cost 10 cents per piece. I always noticed that the
Per
the final
piece.
the final price of the product, if it let's say the ship you're gonna build, like I like the space ones, right? But the ship you're gonna build had 630 items, then it'd probably cost $63. But anyway,
Blocked on StreamYards. What? But StreamYard doesn't
I don't think
block
they do that.
people.
Yeah, I'm fucking hardcore, dude. They don't block me. So anyway. Yeah, everything I say is not authorized for public consumption.
Someone said that the other day. I can't get on StreamYard. It's blocked me. It wasn't bugged. That's weird. StreamYard's changing. Yeah, everything changes. Fuck, I hate changes. I'm going through changes, but they're for the good, it's what I need. I said to God, give me some fucking reason to give up smoking weed. And
Leslie says one of us has macular degeneration from smoking. Smoking what? Tobacco or marijuana?
smoking marijuana actually stops macular degeneration, Liz.
Yeah, you bastard.
Fishermen used to smoke weed because a lot of fishermen used to go blind from the cold weather on their eyes, and the host has blocked you. Wow.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense, Puck.
Puck says you blocked him somehow.
I don't get it.
Yeah, he says he's getting the message the host has blocked you. So, yeah, you're a terrible, filthy, rotten cunt, and probably you
I'll open up.
Probably you should be uprated in no uncertain terms, and yeah, you're a terrible human being. Anyway.
I don't get it. No. Right. I've never actually been. I don't even know how to actually permanently block anyone. Only temporarily. And,
Go unblock him. Yeah, go unblock him, and Leslie, yeah, join the live stream.
Yeah, Les, I need your help.
Yeah, click the link, you goddamn bastard.
I've had all these IT people to here to help me with my computer, and they can't work it out, Les. And it's simple. It's like I know more than they do a lot of times. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, Leslie, I have chemtrails in the sky here. It's really fucking bad. Leslie, join the live stream. Tell me about my chemtrails. Because I tell you, it's like teal white every day. Anyway, so please join the live stream. And 6 people are watching. You're going viral, motherfucker.
Here's another link. Yeah, my chemtrails on.
Yeah, there's another link for all you stragglers, incompetents. Yeah, join the live stream, and I won't even say anything. Ken will boot me from the channel as soon as you join on. So
I don't know what these crowns are. That's weird.
yeah, it's kind of a new feature on YouTube.
Yeah. How do I give other people crowns? That's weird.
I think if you comment the first and the most, then you get a #1 crown. I don't know. It's really stupid.
Yeah. Oh, LC has a great thing now for mods. Like you can be a god mod for a super mod for $100.
Oh wow!
And you can be a god mod for $500.
I wanna send my money immediately.
Oh yeah, $500 LC. I want to be a god mod. Oh wow. What do you reckon, Puck? You would have said LC $500 to be a god mod.
Anyway, so I'm gonna.
I mean, what the hell?
I'm gonna take out my brilliant, beautiful face there.
I've
And
tried, but there's nothing saying you're blocked. I don't get it.
K, see ya. Alter text me if figure out StreamYards. I'm off. Okay. I think what he meant to say was something a little bit different. I think he meant to say, Ken, see ya later. Text me if you figure it
I figure out.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I don't get what. I never blocked him from. I don't get how you can be blocked from StreamYard. He's not blocked on YouTube.
Yeah, Ken see ya alter. He meant to say, Ken see ya later.
Yeah.
Text me if you figure out StreamYards. I'm off. Yeah, like just learn syntax and punctuation, and then to make it much more enjoyable for the person reading your comments.
Oh, I don't mind cryptic sometimes. Oh, you got a keyboard on Temu, Les? Yeah, look, like, oh, hang on. Like cool, spacey. I don't know why it's just on red though. It's always on red lately.
Why does everybody have to be like a
bitch?
Yeah, right. Push button 62. That's like a guy who hangs out on.
It's just stuck on red tonight. That's weird. I'll turn it off. Maybe it'll reset.
No, just email me.
I like it when it changes colour. It's like I'm in the 70s in the future.
How many Sagittarius here?
Oh, there we go. Look, it's back.
Yeah, kind of on the cusp. I'm Scorpio, but kind of on the cusp of Sagittarius. But anyway.
Sorry, Paco. I don't know why that's happening, and I swear. Well, there's my keyboard, Les. So fucking disco-y. It's like the 70s. Ooh. I'm in the future now. Woo. I love living in the future. It's quite fun. I didn't think it'd be this fucked though. I didn't know they'd do this horrible thing in Gaza and shit, but exciting times.
Yeah, exciting times.
I was meant to be dead 30, 40 years ago, but they kept digging me up, making me alive again, and I'm doomed to walk the earth forever, apparently. Shit. I feel like a Time Lord where I've lost all my companions many times over. Anyway, the strong toborg. The Borg. The Borg beer will get me through. God, it's strong. Hey. Is this my second one or third? Third. Yeah, third. I'll be worried if it's only second.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a little punctuation and syntax is in order from the Puck Elf. It just makes it so much more interesting for the people who's reading what you type. Yeah.
Bruno's hungry, I think.
Oh, shit.
He wants his food. Bruno is hungry. He wants his food.
Put the camera on his face.
Bruno. He's the best dog in the world. There he is. The Bruno. My good boy. He is such a good boy. Are you hungry? Guess what? Zeke's coming soon, Bruno. Your favourite dog. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I think Tioni wanted him to come over early and
Yeah,
She said, I
Bruno.
don't want to interrupt your stream now, and I'm going, I can play stuff and let Gordon take over. And,
Yeah,
no,
Bruno's
it's
gonna.
all right. Gordon would be a terrible host, she said. No, I'm joking.
But yeah, Bruno's gonna eat your left leg if you don't feed him pretty soon. So I don't know.
Bruno, why do you want to fucking eat? Like, why do dogs get hungry? I don't get it. You know, you should be like me. He eats 3 times more than I do. You've had enough food today. Would have lasted me 2 days. And already you're hungry. You know, you just want fucking food.
7 people watching, Ken. I don't know. I think you're kind of going viral, motherfucker.
Oh, wow. Well, everyone, here's Bruno. He's the best dog in the world. Every one of my dogs have been the best dog in the world. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's the best dog. Sure.
Look at him. He's just beautiful. Look at
He's
Bruno.
gonna.
Bruno, do you want a beer?
He's gonna headbutt the camera and.
Do you want a beer? He hates beer. He hates the smell of it. I had a Rottweiler I used to love.
If you put a little in just put a little in a bowl, he'll drink it.
You are the most beautiful dog. And he was probably a bit more beautiful now. I loved them all the same. Every one of my dogs, I loved them as much. And I miss but he's nattering his teeth. he chatters his teeth when he's home. He's going to bite me in a minute because I'm sturdy. Hey, I'm not going to feed you tonight. You can starve, cat. You eat too much. I'm putting you on a diet now. I'm going to just give you vegetables.
Oh shit!
Rice.
I'm just gonna give you vegetables from now on.
Bruno, you got to eat the bugs. Actually, we're going to just give you grasshoppers and.
He's a small tank. I don't know. He's kind of a husky fella.
He's waiting at the door for his food. No, I better feed him.
Yeah, I'll talk to Leslie while you're gone. Okay. Yeah,
I'll put a link in so you and Les can talk on the panel.
No,
I'll
he's
put it in about 50 times, but
yeah, he's already got a link. But yeah, hey Leslie, yeah, I really enjoyed
it. Actually, I can't add him if I'm not here, but
yeah, I know. Yeah, go ahead. I'll talk at Leslie until you get back.
Okay.
But
okay,
yeah, Leslie's a good fella. He doesn't demand airspace though, so that's a little bit problematic. It's like you have to command time. It's like, yeah, you're a little bit too soft spoken. And probably you should demand people shut the hell up and listen to you. But yeah, I've never really had a problem with you at all, Les. Yeah, a few people have a problem with, but you're not one of them. But anyway, so he put me on center stage here. I guess I can show my beautiful face here. Let's see here. Where am I? Okay, here I am. But yeah, Les. Okay, Les says, got my new camera on my other computer. Okay. Yeah, come online and show that fancy mug of yours, Yeah, yeah. You're a handsome looking fella. So, yeah, just, yeah, join the live stream at any time. Yeah, I rather dislike talking to myself or, talking to the same person for more than 10 minutes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Ken Rotman is the greatest, but yeah, probably you can join the live stream and yeah, kick it with us a little bit. But yeah, I never had a problem with you. the people I do have a problem with, I let you know about that. It's like cold in the lounge room. Cold in the lounge room. Oh, so you're backstage. Okay, so I'll let Ken know that as soon as he gets back. And by the lounge room, I think you mean you're backstage. So anyway. But yeah, yeah, it's a good place to kick it. I don't know. Perhaps I'm really stupid, but no, I enjoy kicking it with Ken. This is actually water. I know I had a lot of you confused for a long time, thinking I'm drinking vodka online, but this is water. So anyway. But yeah, I enjoy kicking it with Ken. Oh, cold in the lounge room. Oh, in your house, yeah. You have a very interesting house, Leslie. Your house is, I don't know, if you paid somebody to dust there, I mean, there's so many places for dust to collect that, yeah, I don't know, that'd be a pretty penny right there. But I've never seen your house from the outside. I've seen the time traveling car of yours. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Ken showed a video of your time traveling car the other day, and I've seen it a few times, but that's actually kind of cool. I kind of like it. But yeah, you're kind of a nerd after after a fancy. So yeah, I think you're kind of cool. Plenty of dust. Yeah, plenty of dust. But yeah, I just kick it here. I don't really have an overawning, arching sense of love of Putin or anything, but I don't think that our political systems are much different. If you go back to Samuel Butler, I mean, you might be able to discover that, but I don't think. I think the New World Order has been in effect for quite a long time, Leslie. So I just I don't think you should hate Putin more than Trump. I don't think you should like Trump more than Putin. I mean, I just don't get it. I mean, and that ridiculous fella in the Ukraine. Yeah, I just don't. Anyway, probably we could come to some sort of agreement on things. These are things you probably already items. Items. Yeah, you use the word items, but yeah, these are items you've already entertained and dismissed. But doing up my backyard using Team U items. So what are you doing? Cleaning up your backyard? I don't know. Just doing So yeah, this is the Gordon Call show, and if you hear any noise in the background, kindly dismiss that. This is the Gordon Call show, and anyway,
So Les, come on. Let's talk about Trump and Putin.
I mean,
Fuck, it's cold outside. I just realised how cold I got then. Okay, time to change me costume, my superhero costume, to Roborius. My new identity is called Roborius, where I wear a robe. And
yeah, Leslie is older than me,
very
right?
warm.
Hey, Ken. Kenny. Yeah, Ken, Leslie's older than me. I'm only 57, right?
Yeah, Les is, I think he's 3 years younger than me. So he's about 62.
So we should get along famously, I would imagine. I don't know.
Les knows lots of stuff about science.
Yeah, he
Like,
knows a thing or two about a thing or two. I mean, yeah, I know
except
that.
he doesn't know anything about space science and stuff. But yeah, besides that, he does know all the other good science. Time machines.
What did you do with your Hitler jacket, Ken?
I found out it was worth what 500 grand, so I sold it. Some Hitler lover, and I don't know. I just didn't feel it appropriate to wear around and shit. So I thought I might sell this. It was actually Hitler's jacket. I could have got $1 million for it, probably. But anyway, I wasn't after money. I just wanted to get rid of it because Les gave it to me. And yeah, what am I meant to do with this fucking Hitler jacket from your fucking grandfather, Nazi, general? Anyway, long time. I'm not going to show that.
Yeah, Leslie is. I really do like Leslie, but I don't know. It's like we've been in the New World Order for a very long time, Leslie, and
Oh,
to think Trump and Putin are different. It's like I mean, no, it's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous to think that way. I
yeah.
I just can't. I don't.
They're all in the same club.
They're all in the same club, Leslie, and we're not in it. It's like it doesn't matter how you vote or how you think about the leader of Ukraine. What is his fucking name again? I don't even know. But
Zelensky.
Zelensky.
He's a Jew. But we all knew. Just put in power to destroy the whole infrastructure of the country.
Hey, Ken, what is Timu? What is Timu? Oh, you muted yourself. But yeah, I was wondering what Timu is. So. Said you're cleaning up your backyard using Timu items, and then you said you bought a pirate jacket off Timu.
Sorry, it's just coughing a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. But Leslie, join the live stream, you goddamn bastard. Come on, Leslie. I don't know.
What am I going to say when Putin invades?
Why is Leslie so soft spoken? I just don't understand that. He should be.
I think he's secretly in love with Putin, and he's putting hate on him because he can't accept his.
You have people who are really loud in your live streams, like Puck, and they have no business being loud. And then you have people who are like exceptionally quiet when they join the live stream, like Les. Exceptionally quiet. It's like, yeah, please come on and yell your goddamn head off, please. That'd be great.
I remember I made Les swear once. That was amazing.
Really? Wow.
It was the first time we heard him swear. Everyone laughed. I push these buttons that much.
Yeah, it always seems that the shortest and or quietest person in a group probably stands the tallest, or they should they should shout when they speak. But I don't know what's Ken's gonna say when Putin invades Poland. I don't know. Come on and explain your geopolitics, Leslie. Just
I'll say, Poland will be celebrating. They'll go, thank you, thank God. Probably. Like Ukraine want Putin. They all love Putin in Ukraine.
this is a likely scenario.
Yeah. So, yeah, Putin should have Ukraine. He'd run it much better. So many Ukrainians, 50% want Putin to run the place. I don't know. Because 50% of the fucking country died, you know. Under Zelensky's great regime, a poofter actor, comedian who. Oh, God.
I'm kind of looking at Sandy Diva's live stream right now, but yeah, I don't have a lot of respect for Splatter, like none. Okay, so in the future, going forward, yeah, just let that be known.
Okay. You're entitled to your opinions and Bruno, hope you're not waking the babies up.
Yeah, I certainly don't make it a point to appreciate or really like anyone. It's like I don't. It's like yeah. I guess my entire YouTube career could be a summation of I met Eric Farmer and then I met Ken Rotman and Lee Freeman, and I thought they're great. And then the only other person that I thought was really worth conversation was Glenn from Boston. But everyone else can kind of fuck off. Is that wrong of me to say, Ken?
I think you can't be like it's a small club. Yeah. But
I
maybe
discriminate.
you should expand a little bit. Like not hate everybody and.
I don't hate everybody. It's just like I've only found, like, in the past 13 years, I've only found like 3 people that I think are worthy of conversation. So there you go. Yep. In the last 13 years, I've only found 3 people that are worthy of conversation, and Ken Rotman is one of them. Glenn from Boston is one of them, and Lee Freeman. Everybody else can kindly.
Yeah, where's Glenn? He turned up the last week. Glenn from Boston.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to be on when Puck's on. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't want to be when Puck's on really either. I mean, I could hang out for a minute, but I'll probably drop off. But I don't know.
Oh, I think you and Puck, you've got a good combination there.
But Leslie is such a cool motherfucker. It's like I just yeah.
Yeah, Les is very cool. He's
And
way
he's
cool.
so fucking quiet. Why are
Bruno.
you so quiet, Leslie? God, he's so
quiet. Bruno.
Even when he joins the live stream, Leslie is really quiet. It's like fuck. Anyway, but yeah, mad props to you, Les. I think your geopolitical ideations are a bit lacking, but yeah, I'll let it slide. We can talk about things, but anyway. But Leslie's kind of in his.
He's a bit of an introvert,
Probably because he's too smart for most everyone. Yeah, I'm rather an introvert, Leslie. Yeah, I don't give anyone
Bruno.
I don't give
Bruno's
anyone
better.
the time of day. Anyway.
I'll just finish this off.
Looking after kids, we wouldn't have survived as a species if it wasn't for women doing that.
Come with me to get Botox and filler today.
Oh, shit.
This is my face.
Terrible.
Not too shabby.
Oh, it's fucking
This
terrible.
is my first vlog, so and this was the result.
I would punch that.
And as I always say, get the peons
out of my stinking
Get the hell
house.
out of my stinking house.
Right.
Had to hear that last bit.
Get the peons out of my stinking house. But,
yeah, it's a good catchphrase.
Come on, Leslie. Fuck.
Get on you, gutless. Yeah, so today was the last day I had with the lady who takes me to town every week to go shopping.
Yeah.
Lynn. Yeah. She started to grow on me, actually. She's a little bit irritated. She just talks a lot.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a love affair going on there somewhere.
Oh, no. It's just that, I don't know, early in the morning, it's like, I don't feel like talking, so, yeah, she does all the talking. It's like, yeah, this is good. I don't have to. I'll say a few things, and then she cuts me off. And nah, she is okay. I don't mind her. A large lady, you know. She's married to a guy I know in town. He's a mechanic, and yes, I've been telling him to look for a fucking vehicle for me. He's fixing up like 3 at the moment. I've got a choice of 3 at the moment. But one's a little Nissan thing. I don't know, Nissan, not the best, are they?
Yeah, I just wish Leslie could climb his way out of his...
Yeah, I told Tiani I'd go and visit her once someone joined, but it's just not happening.
Oh, 6 people watching. 6 people watching. In that I am in the live stream.
Can someone come in and talk with Gordon while I go babysit for half an hour?
Yeah, can someone come in and just kind of break up the monotony? I know Ken very well, and yeah, we've been talking for, I don't know, like 7 years or some shit. But yeah, join the live stream or forever be verboten.
Deleted stream, King Cobra. Huh? Sunday circuit loop. This looks interesting.
Wow.
It just come out 36 minutes ago.
It's amazing how people show up to watch your live stream and they don't want to fucking join in the conversation.
Fuckers! I just want to kill them all.
I will beat their filthy, rotten cunts.
I'm going to go to American hunt them all down.
What a world of creativity.
I got it. This guy's good. I like. What is that? Joey B. He's a cartoonist like me.
The world of creativity that we grew up in, as far as like, I would actually say 80s and 90s, as far as like cartoons and comics, was the golden era of entertainment for kids.
Oh yeah.
Glenn, you're angry?
You darn tootin', I'm angry! I have never been this angry in my entire life!
What are kids watching now? I mean, what are they consuming?
I'd say like consoles or cellular devices, right? I mean, anything that's handheld, that's accessing the internet.
There's an agenda behind a lot of this stuff too. Like there's a lot of stuff being pushed on kids that, you know, back in our day, we would never even imagine seeing.
Families marching 4x4, hurrah, hurrah. Families marching 4x4, hurrah, hurrah.
trans members of this family all love each other so proudly, and they all go marching in the big parade. Come join the fun.
I remember watching the very first Simpsons episode, the Christmas special in 1989 when I was a little kid, and everyone was in an uproar because Bart or one of the characters said damn or hell.
What's your name, partner?
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
And it was like on the news the next day, like families up in arms, like, why is the cartoons cursing? Like, what direction are we going in? So the fact that that was like perceived as out of control and compared to what kids consume now, I mean, like going back and we were pretty damn tame back then.
This time it is Bart's wisecracking t-shirts that are in trouble. This one has been expelled from some schools for its profanity. Another, underachiever and proud of it, has been kicked out of classes from Orange, California to Fremont, Ohio, where Lutz Elementary School was the first to ban Bart.
If I had kids, like, I would be scared to have them turn on the
Are
TV.
they Bible Belt places? Like, I remember the Satanic Panic stuff back in the 80s. And a lot of it was actually to cover up the real satanic shit. But anyway.
There's parental controls, and it is up to the parent to be able to control what they see. But I feel like the safe bet would be is to just get like 50 VHS tapes filled with broadcasts of the 80s and 90s from morning to night, from Saturday morning cartoons with the commercial, and just play that in the TV all day and just convince them that that's actually happening now. I want them to consume everything that I consumed when I was a kid in real time with the commercials, everything, the whole block of children's television from the 80s and 90s up until they're like 12 years old. And then I'll reveal to them that I lied to them for their own benefit. And we'll just see if they want to, disown me or not. But if they do disown me, I think when they get old enough to realize what I did is that I protected them. And then maybe they'll let me back in their life. But I think it's for the best. I would recommend every family do that.
That's what I want to do for Kiva. I want her to enjoy some of the older, nicer shows, you know. Because I've been watching the cartoons, you know, Go Dog Go and all these, I've had to watch a lot of cartoons last 4 days. And, yeah, they're not bad. They're not too wokey or anything, because Tiani hates that woke shit. But it's just sort of, I don't know, it's all trying to be edgy or something like that.
I guess you have 4 people watching right now, and I guess they're all a bunch of fucking NPCs, and they can't even join a conversation. They can't even show their fucking mug in the comments section. I don't know. I just yeah. I don't know. Your viewers are kind of weak, dude. I don't know.
It's sad going on.
Yeah, your viewers are kind of weak.
I'm going to change the title to a very sad, poor stream. A very miserable, depressing, sad stream.
No, just attack your viewers. You know, it's like, why are you so
My
weak?
viewers are all, and I'll put it, my viewers are all
Join the comment section, join the live, or get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
They're gutless to take on Gordon. God, what webs do you have to be?
I don't even want to talk to the bitches, you know. They're all
I mean, unfortunately, we could have had Puck on, but for some reason I've blocked him, and I don't know how. From StreamYard, I don't get that.
Yeah, I'll drop off immediately so you panty waist motherfuckers can talk.
Hey, God, that's not being paranoid.
You panty waist motherfuckers can talk to Ken, and I won't interrupt, okay? So I'll gladly see my way out, all right? AB conversation, I'll see my way out. But yeah, you're a bunch of fucking pussies. Whoever's watching right now is a bunch of pussies. I don't care.
Please don't go, everyone. All my 4 fans watching. Anyway, this beer is fucking wrecking me. God, I'm on the 3rd and I'm struggling here.
Struggling here. Yeah.
Like, subscribe, or don't.
Like, subscribe, leave comments below. Yeah.
Richie from Boston. It is what it is at the end of the day, and I know everything, I'm getting first information news from the people on the ground. And yeah, Richie from Boston. Let's see what that jolly old fellow says.
I prefer to
Glenn
call him.
does like him.
I prefer to call him a filthy, rotten cunt. But yeah, go ahead, show that wonderful bean footage.
Yeah. I think I started to watch a video for like 2 minutes and somewhere. Puck's got an unboxing of hot water system for 16 minutes.
Yeah, Leslie, maybe there are, I don't know, probably more appropriate, wording, like if you're going to look at actual syntax and the formation of a sentence, perhaps there are biolabs and sex tunnels in Poland as well,
I'd say so, yeah.
But then there would be a period instead of a question mark. But yeah, your punctuation and syntax are kind of lacking. If you want to discuss the matter, please join Ken Rotman live stream and
yeah,
or
you're
shut the
quite
fuck up.
welcome to, Les, or just shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there are biolabs and sex tunnels in Poland as well, period, not question mark. Anyway, so yeah, syntax and punctuation is necessary in the future. Leslie.
This is terrible. Yeah. Oh, you can't see what I'm showing. It's terrible. Just made me want to throw
It was funny. No lively adventures here. I mean, this is terrible. Could be Nazis too, just like there are in Russia. I mean, Leslie, we don't know what you're talking about. Could be Nazis too, just like there are in Russia. I don't. What? Who? I don't. Anyway.
I don't get him. Like, Ukraine's ran by Nazis, like in certain areas, and never talks about that. But
yeah, I think it would be rather rejuvenating if Leslie came on the show and he talked really loudly. I mean, it'd be better than anyone else coming on the live stream and talking loudly. So, Leslie, please, I will get rid of myself. I will. Yeah, Leslie, come on the live stream, you fucking bastard. It's been months. I don't know how many months has it been, Ken.
Yeah, quite a few. Yeah.
Listen here, you fucking bastard. Come on the live stream and give us a rant. You obviously feel prepared for one, so come on the live stream, give a rant, and allow Ken to answer, or I will answer, and come on, Leslie.
Let's talk about Hamas and Gaza and stuff.
Oh, Hamas. Yeah, I put that on bread once in a while. Anyway, but I don't know what you're talking about. Russians collaborated with the Nazis in 1939 to invade Poland, but they... Oh, Leslie, I've been talking about that for so long. I have been screaming about that very same thing for so long, Leslie. Yeah, Russians collaborated with the Nazis in 1939 to invade Poland. Yeah, they had the non-aggression principle. Okay, I mean, if you want to talk about that, Leslie, please come on the show, Leslie. I mean, I like you. You know, you're kind of a nerd like me. You remind me of the way I've always. Dude, you're really fucking cool. Okay, I really like you, Leslie. Please come on the show and let's talk about the non-aggression treaty in 1939, and that they both invaded Poland. Please come on the show, Leslie. My God.
Let's talk history. Yes. Yeah. But he's not inside that he will or not.
Yeah, I think it's
God,
I think it's called the Ribbentrop Act. You know, but there's so few people to talk about these wonder. Yeah, it's an amazing bit of discovery. You know, to
I was
think that
watching a documentary about the USS Liberty. Hey, that was pretty interesting.
The United States has been on side of the Russians going back over 100 years. So I don't know what would have changed. I mean, they probably the Russians should have joined forces with the Germans and France, but they didn't. And anyway, the rest is history. Oh fuck, Leslie.
Look, Leslie, there's a great movie you should watch about Mormons. It's beautiful. I'll just show you the preview. Gordon, you got to watch this film. It was a classic. You know,
Good afternoon, Mr. Reed.
you know Hugh Grant, that English actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays the part in this. He's great. Anyway, this was quite an entertaining film. All us, with my friend Julia, come here and her sisters were saying, "Kenny, you seen Heretic yet?" Like, oh yeah, we loved it. Yeah. If you've been in a cult, you'll
Are
love
you
this.
interested in learning more about the Church of Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
Wow. No, you read more than we do. No, seriously, Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed.
Well, ladies, I think it is time.
Time for what?
Time for enlightenment.
Mr. Reed?
Welcome.
We need to return to the church.
If you are ready to leave, you'll have to exit through the back of my house.
So which door?
It's a simple choice, but it should not be made simply. Belief or disbelief.
What happens if we choose the wrong door? It's not going through. You think he wants? I think that we're being studied. Should we ask him for help? It doesn't matter what you say to him.
So you have to go in order to go out.
I beg your pardon? The only way out is through. Is this the game?
High five.
From now on, we challenge him.
For the rest of your lives, there will be before you chose, and there will be after. Ladies, verbal acknowledge, please.
What have you been looking for? What have you found?
Scary. You figured it out yet?
It was a lovely film.
Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Fun for the whole family.
Especially if you're a Mormon. He puts the Mormon faith to the test. Oh, it's funny.
You know, I know.
It's a case of a couple of Mormons knock on the wrong door.
You know, I know Leslie is a quiet-spoken man. So when you talk to me, if you could kindly scream, you know, just yell loudly, Mr. Leslie F. But I mean, he says now they're collaborating with North Korea, Taliban, Iran. Okay, the United States was first to recognize Iran, the Taliban, when they came to power in Afghanistan. They're the first to recognize them, for fuck's sake. And
you don't even know who the Taliban is. Oh.
Iran is the only. Iran and North Korea are the only powers needed to be taken out because they don't have private central banking. But please come on the program and talk very loudly.
It's all been about Iran. They want to get Iran for some weird reason. That's the last bastion of the Middle East. And when this Gazan shit happened, I said they're going to go for these other Middle Eastern countries, then Iran. And they've hurdled over them and gone straight for Iran. It's weird.
I mean, with the Russian invasion of Afghanistan, the Taliban came to power, and the United States was the first to recognize them. So, what? Collaborating with them? We just let them billions of dollars in fucking weapons. It's like when
to look after the poppy plants.
Yeah.
They look after poppy plants.
Come on, Leslie. Come on, Leslie. I know you're capable of real conversation. So,
didn't you see that film Air America with Roddy Dowdy Jr. and Mel Gibson? That explained it all. I saw that movie at the pictures.
Now you're bringing China into the mix. It's like, what is the point of your discussion here? I mean, you could say,
Russia has Iran's back. It's got China's back, I think. Even Pakistan, and some of the other Middle Eastern places.
My only point is that Leslie can avoid all the typing and he can actually talk. But talk loudly, because I think your voice is worthy of being heard. So, yeah, please join the live stream.
But India love Israel and America. So
Laos. He's bringing in Laos.
Laos. Vietnam. Laos, Cambodia.
They're not even as formidable as Vietnam, for fuck's sake. I don't know. You're bringing in Laos.
Sort of making history at the moment. They're like, don't give a fuck about them three countries.
Please, Leslie, just kind of join the conversation and.
Nah, you're cracking us up. Go on, Les, you can do it. Set your camera up in your little tent.
I don't even know what this means. Laos, the people with head lice. I don't know. Do they have head lice in Laos? Is that really a thing? I don't even fucking know. I don't know. Are you on the ground?
He's saying because they live in a tropical, jungly place, they must have lice, I guess.
I don't know. Laos. I mean, we're not even talking about,
Les used to go to Vietnam all the time. Yeah. So I guess he saw people with head lice over in Laos. But isn't that across some river or something? Different province. Laos is not part of Vietnam, and same as Cambodia. And I don't know. It all got confusing back in Nam. I hated that war when I was in it.
Yeah. When I was my second tour of duty in Vietnam, it didn't go well. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I did 4 tours in World War I, and then I did 3 in 2, and then 1 in Korea, and then Nam. I did 5 tours of duty.
Yeah, I've been around,
Yeah. I pretend I'm 66, but I'm fucking a lot older. I'm just a vampire walking the earth, losing all my friends I've known for 100 years and hundreds of years. And it's terrible. Terrible life being a vampire.
Oh. See, what do I do with your comments, Les? The guinea pigs, the panda bears, the head lice, the rock spiders. I don't even know what to make of this.
My God, Les, Les doesn't even drink. I don't know how he talks like this, but it's weird. Les, like it. You don't drink. You don't smoke. You don't listen to rock and roll. What do you do?
So just come online and tell us your real thoughts on these issues. You know, it's like, the fuck, dude.
Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? That's an old song.
Yeah.
Dewey. Les, get on the show. I need your help with my computer. I want to give you the remote viewing thing and
Yeah.
get this fucking watermark. I've got this watermark on my computer. It goes, activate Windows. Go to settings, activate Windows. And this chick that was around the other day, Casey, she couldn't work out how to get rid of it.
Leslie.
Troy, he could work out how to get rid of it.
Yeah,
And I'm thinking,
Leslie.
I bet Les knows how to get rid of it.
Yeah, if Leslie shows up, I mean, he could help you get rid of your main problem, which is that fucking Gordon on your channel all the fucking time.
I know Les knows how to get rid of it. These other two IT guys, Les, I'm giving you a rap here, okay? You know much more than they do. I swear. Like, they don't have a clue. Like, I'm talking them through shit, and I don't know. It's like even Tioni goes, "Can you underestimate yourself as much as you don't think you understand the computer, but you can work it out if you just spend a bit of time." And I go, "Yeah, but I don't like doing the research."
Okay, rock
Crazy.
spiders. Rock spiders mean Russia. Panda bears mean China. Guinea pigs mean North Korea. I would have thought guinea pigs would mean New Guinea. I don't know. I guess. Anyway,
Well, rock spiders in Australia means pedophiles.
head lice means Laos. So,
yeah. Oh, right. So he's using derogatory slur names for each country. Oh, I get it. Okay, that was funny. Yeah, very funny. Rock spiders is pedophiles, means Russia.
What is
Les thinks Russia's full of pedophiles. You see how healthy and nice all the people in Russia are lately. They're eating good food. They don't have time to be a pedophile because the country's doing fine.
I still don't really. I still
get what he's talking about.
Wrap my head around.
Panda bears, China. What? Because panda bears is a term for PDF file too. Guinea pigs, North Korea. I haven't heard of that one. Guinea pigs, North Korea.
Yeah, I thought guinea pigs were goddamn Mongolia or
New Guinea. Or
yeah,
Old Guinea.
Yeah, New Guinea. Yeah.
Yeah. Little hamsters on New Guinea. Yeah. So doesn't mean North Korea. Maybe they got them there now, but I don't know. Anyway, Les, you're doing a head in. I'm starting to.
Yeah, you doing my fucking head in over here. Yeah, come on the goddamn shore. Kindly.
Well, you talk much more sense when you're on panel than in the chat. You know, you're not a chat connoisseur, I guess. You're better on live stream.
No, listen here, Leslie, you filthy rotten cunt. No.
Les, you don't know how close it was to me and Mad Pieman coming to visit you like 2 weekends ago. Was it 3 weekends? 3 weekends. Yeah, we're in sale. Glenn took me to Bunnings to get something that didn't exist there, and I go, "Why did you work at Bunnings? How come you didn't?" Like, we've gone all the way into town for nothing. I hate going to sale. Anyway, I'll say we should go visit Les. Yep, let's go visit Les. And then I remembered I needed something, and so that sidetracked because Glenn had to get on the road before 3:30, but because the kangaroos.
Leslie, they're on the way to your goddamn house, and they're gonna bring you to Joe Dirt's place and bury you in the back 40. It was really gonna be a mess, but anyway, they called it off, and so you're okay now. So that's good.
But I said to Glenn, next time you're up, we'll go visit Les for sure. So when you're a knock on the door, Les, it's just me and Glenn. Yeah. And you're right, Glenn. He's a jolly soul. He's a very happy fella.
You need to disable your virus checker
He's
to
not
run the
violent. He's not
operating.
angry. He's not an angry person. You'll like him. Not like all my other friends, you know. No, I'm just- not all.
You have.
But no, you'd like Glenn. Les.
Wow, you have
would
4 people
get in
watching.
your face, go, yeah.
It's amazing you have 4 people watching. Yeah, they must be.
I had 7 before.
Yeah, you must be a glutton. They must be a glutton for punishment. I'll tell you what. But anyway,
The former
Iran
around, I see Les's comments.
Iran is Rugrats. So anyway, he's got strong opinions about yeah.
Certain countries.
Yeah,
What do you think of Israel, Les? Tell us what you think of Israel.
What do you think of India, Les? You know,
Yeah,
do you
and India.
do you have a name for them? India and Israel?
One of my best friends was Indian, and I miss him dearly. He was like my little brother. He's the best musician I've ever known in my life, and didn't even acknowledge his.
46% of people in India think it's okay if you just poop in the street. Okay, so that's kind of where I just leave off there. Yeah, 46% of people in India think it's okay if you
Say
poop.
no more.
Yeah.
It's like, who wants to walk down the street smelling shit, seeing shit everywhere? Oh, God. It's like, it must be a nightmare, God. Like, we can't imagine that.
Yeah, it's so
It's horrible.
it's so completely outside of the norm that can't imagine it here. But
Like that Indian woman who rings her mum going, people are being racist saying we live in cow shit. You know, we didn't have cows in our house. And she goes, yes, we've got cows living in our house right now. Like, it was like, anyway, I got to go. It's like, Mum wasn't interested in lying just for fucking clout on YouTube, click TikTok or whatever. Oh, but that was brilliant. You know, like, they actually have cows living in the house. Like, I thought about having my horse in. Original idea was to build a shed where the horse could come in and he could go in a certain part of the shed and poke his head over. And that's what I originally wanted to do with Tarzy back off the grid days. And would have been great. Tarzy poking his head over with the dogs there. And the old wood heater that Ryan threw to the tip, the cunt. Anyway. Yeah. What's the time?
But yeah. Yeah, but 5 people watching right now, and these bitches can't get enough. So anyway,
what do you want me to show, Gordon? I just feel I got to check on my daughter for a minute. I don't know. I just think she.
0.8 versus 46. 0.8 versus 48 per 100,000. Yeah, I don't know. You want to hear stats? A statistician is probably the most likely person to fucking kill themselves. But yeah, your audience is probably a little too tame for stats.
Yeah. So I forgot what I was going to say. God, this beer's, I don't know, it could be a bit evil. It's making me very vague. Yeah, that's what. Anyway,
nobody shows up. They're too goddamn tame to even fucking comment on your goddamn channel. I don't know.
Everyone
Listen to-
hates us, Gordon. Everyone
Yeah, no, they hate me, so that's cool.
No, they hate me.
I'll immediately drop off. If somebody joins the live stream, I'll immediately drop off, because I know you're scared of me, and that's fine. But I'll immediately drop off if anybody joins the live stream. So
If they're scared of you.
yeah, they are scared of me. They're obviously scared of me because,
I'm sorry everyone have a scary person on my stream each
yeah.
time.
I frighten myself, What can I tell you?
I know. I'm actually, every time you come on, I'm terrified. I'm trembling right now. A bit.
I scare the bejesus out
It's like
myself.
I'm too scared to kick you off. I don't want
right.
you coming at me and shit. I'm just, I don't want that gangster comeback.
Come on, you have 5 people watching right now. Come on, you filthy rotten fucking cunts. Join Ken's live stream.
6 people.
Yeah, join the live stream right now. You filthy.
Who's got the guts to take on Gordon? Come on, this is a challenge.
I don't
Les dipped out. Les couldn't handle. Les is scared of Gordon. Puck's scared of Gordon. Puck reckons I banned him on stream. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but anyway. Bruno's here. He wants to have a go at anyone. Don't you, Bruno?
Yeah, you have a lot of lurkers, and the only thing they're here for is to hang out in the background and maybe make a meek comment every once in a while. Other than that, they don't offer anything. So come on, you filthy rotten cunts.
What's the time? 7:30. Why does it feel like 12? I feel like really.
Oh, it's past your bedtime, Ken.
I feel like the government's zoning in on me brain and making me tired. It's mental. I have been getting a lot of high pitched sounds in my head from the cell towers, but last few days it makes you dizzy. And I feel like that right now, but I haven't got the high frequency.
Yeah,
it could be the beer. It's probably got nano graphene tech robot shit in it.
I mean, I just don't get it. Why nobody is willing to conversate. It's like, yeah, you're a grown ass man or woman, right? I hate that saying, grown ass. But
400 people go to LCs, like 200 go to Sandy's, talk about mental health.
Yeah, and you can't even show up here. I mean, people go to LC's channel. It's like, and they'll let it all hang out. It's like, I'm so drunk and stupid. It's like, look at me.
Everyone on there is just talking shit.
Yeah. But nobody can show up here for just casual conversation.
I'm sorry I don't have chicks come on here and show their boobs like LCs, but I just don't it's just not the sort of channel where you do that, I guess. But LC gets always 350 to 400 people watching because drunk chicks get on there and show their tits, and then he deletes the stream straight away at the end. And,
yeah, they're always gone.
Like this Noelle who gets on Sandy's. She used to get over on LCs. That's how I met her, and I kept telling her to get off there. They're all disrespect this, autistic girl who's. And they talked her into showing her boobs one night, and I got really angry. I was going, "You fucking creeps! That's sick."
Yeah, I didn't
an
like
autistic girl. How dare you? Oh fuck! I didn't go. I'm the reason Noelle doesn't go there anymore because I said, don't go there. I gave a big speech about it anyway.
Yeah, he was like, shave your head first or, shave your beard first. It's like, yeah, I'll definitely do it. And, but I demanded that he did it first, because I know he's a fucking liar. And, Anyway, so I don't twinge my beard, but anyway, it's kind of fun.
I'd love to see that stream. I never saw it.
I know. He probably
He's
has.
got it on file. He keeps every single stream. He's got all these hard drives, and he must have thousands of hours.
Yeah.
Live streams, all backed up.
For a week afterward, he was twinging his beard like this. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like missing his beard. There's no hair there, but he's
there anymore. No, I was pretty impressed you talked to him into shave it off. That was really cool. No one else would have done that. No one else in his streams could have talked him into doing that, I don't think. It's just that you got to him somehow.
That was bad.
I'll prove it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I brought my shaver into the kitchen here, and I shaved my head and my beard. It was like shearing a sheep. It was really kind of hilarious. But.
I was going to shave my head the other day, but it's so fucking cold. I said, Tioni, I don't think I'll shave my head. I think I need a little bit of that hair during winter, and then I'll shave it. She goes, yeah, good idea, kid. And so I'm not going to shave my head for a few months until winter's over. But I hate not shaving it. I always like it bald. I like that neo-Nazi look. Even though I'm not a Nazi, but yeah.
But Leslie says that Gordon was the purple man. I don't know what that means. Now he is the man with the Midas touch. And I don't know what that means either. So I just
I don't either. That is so cryptic. What, the purple man? Midas touch.
I was the purple man. Now I have the Midas touch. I mean, come on now.
No, Les is playing these games on the computer with cryptic messages, and you have to decipher them. I guess it's betraying back onto the chat. And, I mean, that's insane, Les. What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying, Les? But Ken, you have 5 people watching, and you should mock them right now. It's like join the goddamn live stream or get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, join the live stream now, guys, because I'm on my third 500ml 8% beer of toborg.
Yeah.
And it's fucking wrecking me. I mean,
yeah, I'm taking advantage of this poor old man here.
A 6-pack is $28, but it's actually worth it. 3 beers gets you smashed. So if you're a real pisshead, yeah, you probably need. I mean, I can't imagine how you'd be after 6.
Why wouldn't you mock the people who are lurking in your live?
Yeah, look at you. Head on.
Listen here, you filthy.
Yeah, you stupid licking cunts and 5 peoples. Get fuck off. Ever. Don't ever come back. No, I should be doing that. I want to encourage people to come here. No, all you Lucas, yeah, you're all welcome.
Yeah, somebody
probably won't.
I'm getting fucking bored here. I mean, I love Ken to pieces, but in the same token, it's like, join the goddamn live stream or get the fuck out of here, you filthy, rotten cunts.
Or I'll just play a video I'll try and find the most boring video to play for an hour and see what happens.
Come on, Ken. They're fucking terrible, and you know it.
Nah, look, I should go over and see how my babies are going.
Join the live stream or get the fuck out of here, you filthy, rotten cunts. Anyway, I think that's a good summation. And yeah, either they'll join or not. And
I'm going to call one next stream that. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dirt rotten cunts.
5 people watching, lurking in the after room, you bastards.
Lee's there, I bet.
Yeah, probably Lee is there.
And Patrick Robertson, Trevor.
Trevor. That's so stupid.
Oh, that stream I had where we thought Trevor was dead and he turns up. That was the best. I haven't got a copy of that either, damn it.
Oh, it's funny that, I don't know,
You go, Trevor, you're alive. Joe didn't bury you. Oh my God. And he goes, no, I'm in New York at the moment. Sucking.
You accused me of saying that he was dead for no reason, that I jumped to conclusions, even though you agreed with me that you said that he was probably dead, and it was really fucking hilarious. I don't care. The whole thing was,
Oh, it was a classic. It was great when he turned up to prove us wrong.
It was a degree of hilarity, and yeah, I really.
It was because Joe said he buried it. He was the one who started it.
Well, some bitch in the comment section said, I'm digging a big hole this weekend. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? I mean, Trev
Yeah, Trev and Patrick are coming here. I'm digging a big hole here. Look, how could I make a joke about that and make it last for 6 months?
That's fucking hilarious. I don't care.
And you believe me, and I was joking all that time, good. I didn't for 1 minute think Joe killed him.
Well, that might be, but then you put me on the front burner and, roasted my ass about it. But no, that was funny, though.
Oh, it was, especially when Trevor turned up. He's back, he's not dead. Yay, the mystery is solved. Joe, you didn't kill him after all. Joe goes, I told you I didn't kill him. I mean, you can't make that shit up.
Yeah, I agree. It was like a miss.
I wish I still had all that.
But yeah, that was wonderful. Yeah, I agree that was a miscommunication on our part. But yeah, you really put me out on Front Street with that bullshit. No, it's funny though. Yeah, I look back on it and laugh.
Nah, look, I understood how gullible Americans are, and I'll give you.
Come on now. It's not that Americans are gullible, but I mean, what is the purpose of a comment saying I'm gonna dig a big hole?
Us Australians are smarter than you Americans. No, I'm joking.
No, that was amazing though. Yeah, we're coming out. We'll be out there real soon. And some bitch in the comments is like, yeah, I'm digging a big hole this weekend. It's like, I don't know.
And they're all hanging out, and Trev's over on the couch by himself all the time, and Patrick and Joe.
And then nobody heard from him after that for a long time, So,
and then you hear Patrick go, "Get over that there lug, boy," to Trev, and Joe's go, "Yeah, mama."
And then Ken Rotman was telling me every day that I'm sure that Joe Dirt killed him. I'm sure. Yeah, he was telling me this every day. I'm sure Joe Dirt killed him and buried him.
I know. I can carry a joke on for a while. I know. It's terrible. I'm sorry. I won't be doing that shit again. That was a practical joke in a way.
But it was fucking hilarious. I don't care. It was fucking
But
hilarious.
it was beautiful how it panned out, Yeah. It was a moment in history that was as good as some of the pranks Sean used to play. Oh, fuck. That was.
But where's Trevor right now? If you don't know, then perhaps he's been.
Patrick's got a little plot of land up in the mountains where a lot of people are buried. Anyway, no, I'm not going to start any more new rumors, but.
Yeah, whatever happened to Trevor? Whatever happened to Trevor? I don't know. I assume he's dead.
Nah, he's probably getting a hit in the streets of New York somewhere. Shit. He was in New York last time we spoke. Yeah. New York City, on the streets.
Yeah. It's on the
Getting
streets.
lots of money.
New York City, bitches. Yeah.
Anyway, here's the Trev. Good luck. I hope he's doing well and not freezing during winters in New York. And I'm sure there's some rich men he's meeting up with who will look after him. Yeah. Anyway, nah, look, I don't judge. Trev's sort of.
You don't judge, Ken?
amazing. What's that?
You don't judge?
I try not to.
Why would you try not to judge,
Because that's God's job. Judge not,
I mean,
yet you can be judged.
you have to make judgments every day and therefore risk being unjust. So I just judge every day, automatically. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
like
I do. Yeah, no, that's a silly statement, really. Yeah, I guess I do judge. Like, I see some crackhead who might fucking try and jump in your car and stab you because they want something. Yeah, I might judge them a little bit, or some African gang try, stab your grandmother in front of you, and I might judge a little bit then. Yeah. So I guess, I do judge, but I try not to. But you can't help it sometimes. And,
Yeah, I find most people to be nothing but filthy, rotten cunts, and so yeah, I do judge them. Yeah, I can't help it. I grew up around a lot of blacks, a lot of bleeps. Anyway, so yeah, I kind of hate most people. You can love diversity, but I absolutely fucking hate it. But anyway.
it's a bit different. Like most of us get along. Yeah. Don't matter where you're from, but it's just the newcomers. They don't have much respect. They love their machetes and carjackings and home invasions. And,
Right.
I don't know, but most of the other immigrants over the years didn't even think of that shit. But these ones do. They get told by the government, "Hey, come in the country, guys. All you of military age, and do whatever the fuck you want: rape, pillage, destroy, and we'll let you out in a week. Even if you've murdered people and shit, you'll be out in a week because you're from Africa and stuff and shit." Yeah, free pass. That seems to be. I swear that's what they tell them when they come here. Because why else would they think they can get away with it all? They always do. They believe that they're untouchable. And who is telling them about it? Must be when they come in the country, some cunt is telling them, "Hey, this country, man, you can get away with anything you want, I'm a government official here. I lived here 2 months, but I'm telling you all, we got the lawyers from Saudi Arabia, and you can rape and you can kill and get away with all, and just bring the lawyer from Saudi Arabia, we get all that." Anyway, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm sure I've heard that it's how it works in Australia with the immigrants. Well, we call them refugees, but they're not refugees, they're immigrants. Irritating immigrants.
Yeah.
Local fucking, fatiguers.
I think I'm a nice guy, but aren't most of your.
Look, Gordon, if I met you up the street in fucking. Where do you live? Rocky Mountains in Denver. I wouldn't see you as a threat. I'd think you're a cool guy, and I'd run up to you, ask you to help me, because there's a pack of African gangs after me with knives and machetes, and I know you'd help me. Yeah.
No, we'd probably just head to the pub straight away and
Yeah, it's
have a
running
few
the pub, and there's somewhere there's all these Africans after me. I'll just come to America. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, you'd be
I'm joking. I'm talking stupidness.
you'd be a bit surprised by America, but yeah. So
I know I'm pretty tough. I think I can handle it.
yeah, I think you could too.
I'd go into these bloody, Compton and all that, and just fucking show them all up, going, "Hey, niggers, you think you're cool? I'm from Australia, fucking niggers, and take me on. I'll fucking take you on. And down under, we're much tougher than you. You think you're gangsters, pussies?
You know,
I'm sure it'd go well."
Yeah, I mean, I really like you and some of the crowd you hang out with, but yeah, the people.
I don't know enough black people on my streams. That's the trouble. I like being inclusive, and I want Cammy back, my trans friend that I've known since the 80s. And
Oh, now you're talking.
I just want to be so inclusive, and instead I get these fucking Ku Klux Klan friends. And
yeah. But I do. Yeah, Cammy was kind of okay. I kind of like.
I really miss Cammy. I've noticed since he's fucking 9 years old, the little fuck.
But
for him to act all hoity-toity just because he becomes trans, and it's like once you go trans, you get triggered, and there's no come back from that. They all get triggered. Or every fucking trans I've known. Oh, you said this, so I'm not going to be friends with you anymore. Hang on, we're not in high school. What? Just as I said, I think it's bad, wrong if you get your cock cut off. I was just. Anyway.
I really,
I wasn't being politically correct that night.
I love Sean. Yeah,
He's
I just
one of my favourite friends. I've known him since as long as Cameron, almost. Actually, no, I've known Cameron longer, but Sean I've known since like 1983 or something. Yeah. So we go back. I took him under my shoulder when the elders were picking on him in the Jehovah's Witness religion.
Yeah, Mr. Camisole.
Yeah.
Mr. Camisole. Yeah, I don't know. I just once I realized he was trans, I actually thought it was a woman for a while.
Ken doesn't like cross dressers now. What's that even mean? Like what? I wasn't saying I didn't like Cameron anymore, Cammy. What are you talking about? I don't,
Leslie, just come on the live stream. Dude, just come on the live stream.
I got a friend in Sale. He used to be the mayor of Frankston. He's his last friend Chopper had, Chopper Reed, and he'd tell me all about his visits with Chopper.
Oh.
And he's a cross-dresser too.
I'm remembering something. I think Leslie said something about you cross-dressing. Leslie.
I'd love to hear the evidence of that.
Yeah, Leslie, come on the live stream, you goddamn cunt. I don't know. Like, I'm really sorry, Ken, but the people who watch.
Nah, I didn't like the idea of putting women's clothing on ever.
The people who watch your channel, Ken, are fucking like sniveling little bitches. I don't care. They really are, Ken. You know that as well as I do. The people who watch your channel are just cowardly little cunts.
Nah, look, some people watch, but they don't even go on anyone's show, probably. So, you've got to be.
Well, you get crossover from Sandy Diva's channel, but I don't think that really has a major effect on yours. But let's see what's going on Sandy Diva's channel.
Okay.
Who's on there? Splatter's on there, of course. Kill and kind of am familiar, but
I really like Splatter. He's a nice guy.
we could break up that party real fast if you want to go on there. Oh, real or not for real?
I can't while I'm streaming here. I don't think. I might be. I don't know. I've forgotten.
Did I tell you what happened with real or not for real? I forget.
Oh, even Josh.
Yeah, he acted like he was completely unaware of how to put a link in the chat so I could join. Because I told him the trouble I was having joining the live stream, linking through my fucking email. Okay. And there's like 15 comments that disappeared. Only like 10 of them were mine. But anyway, so I don't know. I think he's kind of
Yeah, it was weird because you've never had problems on anyone else's stream.
Yeah.
You always get on this one easy enough. I couldn't figure out why. And you kept getting echoes back.
Three.
I was thinking, this is weird. Like, hang on. Gordon's got good connection. I mean, doesn't make sense.
Yep, 3 full seconds. Just imagine everything you said 3 seconds ago coming right back at you. So, anyway.
Oh, drive you nuts. I hate echo. Oh.
And then when you talk, then like it comes back at you 3 seconds later. It was worse than like just echo. It was a lot worse than echo, I'm telling you. But hey, do you want to?
No, you were saying that it was just echoing the fuck out of it.
It was the fucking worst, dude. It was absolutely the worst. Who's Jono Edwards?
Hi, Jono. G'day, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, Jono. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Jono. He's in Australia somewhere. Melbourne. I think. God, I get mixed up with it. I know so many Aussies and I forget which part and shit. And I'm old. I've got I'll have dementia soon.
Yeah, right. I mean, my God, we're all gonna have dementia.
Gianni, my stepdaughter, will be changing me nappy soon. Before she finishes changing her own baby's nappies.
Stop talking like that. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know Jono. But
when Gianni come me care, we bumped into this ex-girlfriend of mine in Seoul, in town, a few years back. I go, yeah, Tiani's me caring. And she's, oh, that's nice, Tiani. I go, yeah, she has to wipe me ass for me. She goes, no, I don't. I go, come on, Tiani, you don't have to, I'm making up jokes like that. Oh, it's funny. Nah, I'm not that bad. Like, we've got a few more years before I shit myself, and hopefully. And if that time comes, I'll just slit my own fucking throat. I don't want someone changing my ass for me.
yeah, if we went to Diva, Sandy Diva, we could break up that shit real fast.
Yeah, I know.
I'm internet poison, bitches.
If Jose's there, yeah, I start getting a bit annoyed, and I don't know. The guy just, it's like chalkboard fingernails.
But Jose is not there. Question 1, yes or no? In your past, have you ever heard or were told that Campbell sold fruit soups? I don't know. This doesn't even matter.
Who cares? Oh, it doesn't. It's I don't know any of these brands or companies. I'm Australian. It doesn't mean shit to me.
I really wanted to talk with Josh, but No,
No, he didn't want it. He made out it was at your end or something. I don't know. He said it could have been. He said he didn't know.
He couldn't drop a fucking link. Yeah, he couldn't drop a fucking link in the goddamn chat. I'm like, I'm out of here, you know. But anyway,
yeah, it's like they don't want to drop a link in the chat because they don't want other people coming in.
But he's more than happy to pick up a link if you drop it in your chat. So, you know, I kind of realized, yeah, where it's coming from. It's kind of disingenuous, but you know.
Well, it's been a big week. Wow, my whole life's just changed in a week, and yeah, I'm still catching my breath. It's like, wow.
Let's see.
It's just me and Bruno, and now it's me, Bruno,
If I go
Kiva, Marnie.
If I go to YouTube,
and then it's going to be Zeke the Pitbull here soon. And that's not going to be fun. Because Zeke and Bruno hate each other. I've tried to get them to like each other. No, they just want to kill each other.
And if I go to real or not for real, see if he's.
Anyway, I've got unlimited fucking time this month, so I can do 24-hour streams now. I'll just play videos all night, and people can go, oh, wow, look at Ken's amazing videos he's showing that he didn't make there. Going to get in copyrighted. Hey, God, I'm feeling tired. What the fuck? I hadn't had a gummy or a Valium or a... I just worn out naturally. It's good if you get naturally tired, you know, yeah. I fell asleep in this chair last night, woke up at 3 a.m. I should go to bed, I guess.
Yeah, he's just a tired old man. He should, let's see here, channel. Oh, there it is. Yeah, real or not for real. He's linked with Sandy Diva. And then, let's see, his videos. I'll go to his lives.
God, I feel like having a nap, but I've got to go over and see how Tion's going, the babies. Pretty soon. I go to bed about 9.
Yeah, I'm not even.
I'll just play a video and then I'll be back. Yeah. Something that'll entertain you, Gordon. Let's see. You like Owen Benjamin's? No, Hines, Travis.
Yeah, they're both funny.
Owen Benjamin. Oh God, what a joke! I followed him quite a few years just to see how stupid and annoying he was. And
you got Jim Annis.
Oh, Jim. Yeah, Jim was here earlier. Hi, Jim. Hang on, let's have a look at Mandela Effect for a second. Yeah.
That's why Campbell soups are. No. Yeah, you said why.
Yeah,
that's
I think why. Well, yeah, now you're saying
what's happening?
That's why Campbell's
good soup. Don't know anything.
Oh, sadly, Karen says what? Ow. Sadly, Karen says what?
What?
Didn't have that in Australia.
That makes no sense.
Wow.
That shit Campbell soup.
Oh, why is my guess? That is my guess. Why?
Earlier. I'm gonna say that's
I'm going across again. Marie said why.
Yeah,
you just said what? I didn't hear you.
Yep. I didn't say. I said it's probably how or something stupid like that. But I would say why.
Yeah, why makes total sense.
Is what I remember.
All right,
that's why.
that's
Campbell.
awesome, brother.
Yeah, I like you. You're
I
smart.
like
Today, what do you say?
I like you too.
I'm gonna go with white.
That's how Campbell. Oh, God, darn it.
I'll go with
Jackie?
white.
That's a good guess, man. How?
Jackie, do you have Campbell soup in Australia?
How?
Yes, we
We do.
Yeah,
but,
how?
That's how? No.
Oh,
Yeah,
works
I've never
better
heard of this.
even.
There's
Dang,
no
why didn't I
jingle
think
for
of that?
me. I have no idea. Like,
That's how.
Hey, I don't want to hear what Jackie's saying.
where is the jingle coming
That's
from? You know what I mean?
why
Like,
Campbell soups are.
I have no idea what this is talking about. Like, you
No,
know, when
I'm
I
the
buy
same,
stuff,
Jackie. I would
Mmm.
there's no jingle there. Like,
They both sound good.
No, Jackie, it's in the TV commercial.
Oh, God.
yeah, we don't have. It's how many years has it been since TV commercials?
Oh, I see them. I still see stuff
Look,
on YouTube.
Sandy, if you're watching, no, she's
They
not.
still make commercials.
Look,
Oh, I don't see that. So
Sandy,
I get commercials on Netflix.
we have
Anyway.
Campbell soup.
It's an old jingle.
Yeah, I don't see them. I don't
We
see
have
TV
Campbell
commercials.
soup,
I don't have a TV. So.
Yeah, I know. I got ad blockers on everything.
I love it.
Okay.
So wholesome.
Okay, we can go on.
Okay, well, who
Yeah, next slide, Splatter.
Well, I was right.
Quick, hurry up!
No, you're not.
No,
If you
I'm
have the current memory, that's okay. But for those of you that share my memory, this one may hit hard. The missing word that I remember was why. That's why Campbell soups are good.
Yeah.
It was why.
Yeah.
It's not why, it's what.
Word! What the fuck's she talking about, Gordon?
I don't know.
I don't get this. You're
But
American.
it's not whining. I don't know. She's like really off the deep end. Yeah, she's off the deep end in this. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know.
What the? Oh, God, it hurts me, Brian. Anyway.
With me, she really jumped the shark with Germax shampoo. So, I mean, I don't even know what to think of this broad.
All right, next.
You're from a
I don't like
Campbelltown.
it. I don't like it because what?
I didn't live in
like.
Mississauga, but you lived in a Campbellstown with a Campbell's plant, right?
Yeah.
So I lived.
What? So we're arguing about one word in a sentence?
But that's not even the sentence. It's you know, the how Campbell soups are good. Okay, you're just remembering the new verse that I've never heard before from 2001. I mean, no, I don't get it. I don't care. I mean, there could be so many different advertising.
It's like this is scraping the bottom of the barrel, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there could be so many advertising slogans, leading up.
Oh, like billions, yeah. So every year a company will change slogans. No, I don't know what. Like this is OCD stuff, right?
Yeah, it is really OCD.
Yeah. I'm guilty of having that a bit myself, so I understand.
I live with like 10 minutes away, and my uncle worked there for like
you're
7
saying. So I trust you, Sandy.
Yeah,
I trust you
every day. I trust you know what you're talking about.
I trust you more
Second
than life
grader.
itself.
Here's a man excuse, guys. We have a man excuse alert. Second grader creates new verse to classic.
I trust Sandy more than anyone on here.
I trust you more than life.
Quick to heat, great to eat. That's why Campbell soups are such a treat. I can just hear the man excuse now. You're just misremembering the new verse
you idiot.
that I've never heard before in my life.
Yeah.
From 2001.
This bird.
I've never heard that. Quick to heat, great to eat. Never heard that.
No.
But
nah, some cunt has misremembered it. And, yeah, chuck her in the bin.
They used that's why Campbell soups
Are good.
are such a treat.
Fuck off.
I know, but that's what I remember is the why.
We need to
All right,
write about
commercial
this.
coming up.
That's what Campbell soups are. Good.
Whoa! God.
That's what Campbell's.
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna get hit for that.
Yeah, we need to
Oh,
fight
yeah,
about this.
getting copyrighted straight
In the
away.
description of this video, that's why
Thanks,
Campbell
Eddie.
soups are good. They sing what? They wrote why.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it is. It was why.
Yeah.
Look, I can't watch anymore, Gordon. Sorry.
Yeah, as long as Spider is there to like act like she's relevant, nobody really cares. So anyway, yeah, on to the next.
Like, I give as much of a fuck about Campbell Soup as man landing on the moon. You know?
I mean, it's like Pringles goddamn potato chips. It's like I don't remember every fucking ad they took out. It's like,
I know.
yeah, I
Like,
miss.
do you remember this in 1920s? Women wearing stockings like this in 1920s? It's like,
I
yeah, I
know.
do actually. I do. Because
Oh,
I've seen the old movies, but I don't remember these patterns and these patterns on these stockings in the 1920s. You ain't fucking born then. What are you talking about? Oh, God.
oh, but don't
I
you
had it.
know, Ken? You're on a different timeline. Don't you
Yeah,
understand? Yeah,
I
you're on
do
a
remember movies where they wore
yeah
exotic stockings, you know.
Mandela effect, motherfucker. You're on
Yeah.
a different timeline. Geez,
My
what?
Mandela effect is different than hers and
Yeah,
everyone else.
what don't you understand about this? Oh my God,
I know, I'm stupid.
I'm so retarded. You know,
I do remember women wearing weird stockings in the 20s, but everyone said, no, you don't.
you're old
Well,
enough.
you know, I used to watch the old 20s movies and shit, so I guess I
You're
do. But
you're old enough to where you remember Bobby socks and the fucking
I remember Charlie Chaplin and Laurel Hardy and all those, you know.
yeah,
Must
Sandy Diva. Sandy Diva is not even old enough for Bobby socks, you know. So anyway, but yeah, you have more life under your goddamn belt than Sandy Diva, that's for sure.
I've constantly told them where they're wrong in the chat sometimes, and no one even looks at it. So fuck. I'm wasting my time here.
We could go in there and completely break up their goddamn chat, you know.
Oh, the
As
Bible Mandela effects. Oh God, I have a field day on that. It's all bullshit. None of the changes mean shit. You know, it doesn't change any meaning. Whatever they want to say. The Lion and the Lamb. Yeah, I've gone back into the old King James. Yeah, the lion will lie down with the calf, and the wolf will lie down with the lamb. Right? It makes sense. There weren't fucking wolves in that part of Africa, right? The wolves were going for lambs, you know. Wolf as always, you know. Remember the old Looney Tunes cartoon where Ralph and Willie Coyote used to clock off after guarding the sheep and
right. That's fucking
oh,
hilarious.
see you, Ralph. Yep, Brett. Like a job. Willie's trying to steal the sheep, and then they're still mates at the end of the night.
Six people are watching now. 6 people are watching now.
Thank
And
you, 6 people. Sorry,
yeah,
about God, scaring you
yeah.
off.
Listen here, you filthy rotten cunts. Join the goddamn live stream or get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're struggling. Anyway, so yeah, join the live stream and I will not even comment or go away. I mean, what the fuck you doing here? You're just like lurking
Why
in the
does everyone
background.
hate us? You know, why does everyone hate us? I thought I was loved once. And,
Just join the live stream, you fucking filthy rotten cunts. Anyway.
Someone commented on a comment I made.
What'd they say, Ken?
I made a comment on Locksport Motorsport, right? I wish people would ask before taking material from our job site. We have cameras for a reason. Some of this timber is still getting used. It was put there to make room in a house we are building, and it shows some guy stealing wood, just like Ryan would do. And then I said, "Scabs don't shit in your own nest." And then someone said, "Get over it. Or you would have done the same. Get your head out of your ass, you asshole." What the fuck? Because I said, "Don't shit in your own nest," you know. You don't shit in your own village, you know.
Yeah, you don't shit on your own porch, you know.
Yeah, and this cunt goes, "Get over it. All you would have done the same. Get your heads out of your assholes." What the fuck? I've got to make a comment. Hey, Eric, where do you live? Because I would have fucking... Anyway. No, I'm going to actually... Yeah, I'll look up his fucking... Oh, yeah. Lives in Tyres, Victoria. Oh, Tyres! What? That fucking cesspool. He's not even Aboriginal. Most people live in Lake Tyres are Aboriginal, but this guy's as white as fucking snow. Anyway, I'm coming for that guy. He's insulted me, and he's got to go. He's out of this town. I'm making sure I've got friends now that can help me take him out to see the fishes. But can't have scum like that here putting shit out of our fucking community. You cunt. I love our village. I will die for anyone in this town, and don't you fuck with my town. Cunt. A village is everything. I'll tell you, my friend, I wish pets lived longer and life wasn't so expensive and cake didn't make you fat and people weren't twats. That's what the statement. Oh, good on you, Tanya. I love Tanya. She's lovely. If I was, say, 10 years younger, yeah. Anyway. Oh, well, I accept it, you know.
It's a communist village I live
where
in.
is that fucking cat?
He's somewhere out there. He's somewhere out there. But yeah, this is the communist village I live in. Yeah.
I know.
We're all a bunch of.
It does look very Russian. It looks very.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like tract housing here. I don't know.
I imagine North Korean people next year.
No, that guy is from the Philippines, and
what?
Yeah, I think we got one from Africa and another.
Don't fuck with the Philippines. Ever.
Yeah, another from America, and she's kind of a lesbian. And this guy, I don't know. He's making everything better because they're struggling around here. Yeah, anyway, we're goddamn struggling bitches.
One of my favourite people on French Island, this chick, she was tough as nails. Oh, fuck did I admire her. And she was a lesbian, you know. But there's something about her. She's just so brutally honest. I just loved her, you know. She's just such a good person, you know. There's no bullshit. She had, we had a lot of sad dog stories to tell about to each other. I miss the people on French Island. It was like, I only got to know them for 6 months, but I felt like I'd known them all my life, and I really got to get back there just to see them all. It's like, I miss it. And I got to see my bloody Eddie. My beagle. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Well, I got dogs, no one has to worry.
Yeah, they're the cream of the creme here. You know, they're top notch. But yeah, so I chose to live here, and yeah, it's a very nice place, and yeah, if it weren't for them, I'd probably climb a tower with a high-powered shotgun or something, you know, to fucking all.
Yeah, I often thought about that, but then I only want to kill bad people, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill innocent people. Just really evil people.
But you know, no, everything is really good here. I can't complain about any fucking thing.
Nah, this is a good town. Like, no one wants to kill you here. We're all safe. You know, I break into a person's car the other day, and I'm sitting in there, and the guy goes, "Hey, you're in my car," and oh fuck, it was. I thought it was my stepdaughter's car, and yeah. But I didn't get shot over it. You know, that's pretty good. Well, you know, he could have killed me. He could have thought I was robbing his car, but I got in the wrong car by accident. Couldn't figure out what was the study.
5 people watching you, Ken. I mean, my God. Yeah.
I love 5 people.
5 people watching you. Fuck.
Put a yes if you'll come on if Gordon goes, or a
Yeah.
no,
Just
don't want to join because I'm scared of being on camera and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're like a real sissy, yeah, don't say anything because that's what you're gonna do anyway. But yeah, if you're too scared to actually do a live stream with Ken Rotman, yeah, just say I'm a bitch. Yeah, type that in the chat that you're a little fucking bitch,
Yeah.
and we'll forgive you.
Yeah. Nah, look, it's all gonna be good.
No, you're the people that show up to your live stream are like they act like scared little bitches. But I'll gladly leave. You know I'm rather a formidable individual.
Look,
But
I tried to do a vote system before and no one entered it. Like, Gordon, I think they're too scared of you to say get
yeah,
rid of him.
yeah, they are. But I'll leave. I'll just like readily run away.
I'm
So
sorry Gordon's so gangster, but
yeah, I'll put my.
he's not going to hurt anyone, right? He's not coming to your house and shit. I don't know.
I will put my.
Puck is very scared of you, Gordon, and he thinks he's going to come to Australia and mess him up. And I keep telling him he's not going to spend a plane ticket to come and mess with you.
No, but if you show up to Ken's live stream right now, I'll put my skirt between my legs and I'll run away, like a little bitch. Yeah, I promise you. So if anyone's backstage right now, Ken, you might take notice, but
I haven't checked stream now for an hour.
Jim Anus. I'm busy editing videos and Gordon blows dogs for quarters. Okay.
What?
That almost seems amusing. Okay.
That's sort of a bit sick, Jim. Don't talk bad about dogs. I'm a dog lover here. Don't like bestiality jokes at all. Fuck that shit. Even LC, how crude he is, show us your tits, love. He don't like bestiality jokes either, because Puck's got in there, go fuck you, goat, and he's going, right, fuck you, Puck, you cunt. Don't come back for a month,
I don't know. There seems to be some humor there that I don't quite get, but blows.
No, I don't like bestiality jokes. It's like, it's always like, I don't like pedophile jokes either. It's in the same bracket to me.
Yeah.
Sick fucking Sodom and Gomorrah shit. We don't need Sodom and you fallen angels coming to fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to straighten out the people in your chat, Ken. Yeah, Jim Anus. Is that with the U, Jim Anus? Anyway, you're gonna have to straighten out.
Yeah, he said it was meant to be anus. Yep. I asked him about that.
Oh, okay.
I said, is that anus? He goes, no, it's anus. Yeah, he likes butts.
Yeah, you're gonna have to straighten out people in your chat. We're only here for some real intellectual combat. Yeah, we're here for actual.
Jim's on. on some intellectual streams, but I didn't know he made jokes about paying people to suck dogs off. Like, what sort of fuck is he? But anyway, nah, Jim. Your respect went down like fucking from 10 to 1. Yeah. Fucking idiot.
See, how many people are hanging out in the Oh, 6 people watching now. You're going fucking viral, motherfucker. But nobody has the guts for actual conversation, so yeah, probably just loopy, stupid. Yeah, nobody has the guts for actual conversation, so I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
I'm gonna make a phone call.
So I can entertain them?
Yeah. I can put a video on, or you can take over the show.
Yeah. I mean, I have like about 5 minutes of interrogatory that I could introduce to the people. But yeah, I don't know how many Americanos we have out there, but the Democratic Republican Party started as one party. I've told people this numerously, but yeah, the Democratic Republican Party started as one party, and they pretended to split up in 1834. And there was really a lot of talk going around about how that they did not split up. In fact, that was merely a ruse to encircle the Whig Party and destroy them, because the Whig Party was actually carrying out the will of the people. The Whig Party was populist, and what the will of the people consisted of. They were actually looking to have that looked after and carried out straight away. So, yeah, 1834. Then you had the assassination of Zachary Taylor and William Henry Harrison. And, but people don't remember that. Even though everybody said it was an assassination, that it was an obvious bit of poisoning, that Zachary Taylor and William Henry Harrison were killed. They were murdered in office. Anyway. Hey, Ken, you back?
Yep, I'm back. Johnny's just breastfeeding the baby. She's going to call me back. Yep. So,
yeah.
Oh, I've finished me beer, haven't I?
Yeah, I gave a boring bit of commentary about Zachary Taylor and William Henry Harrison, but go ahead.
The two what are they called? Toborgs. Yeah, the smasher me. Fuck, I'm wrecked. I can't drink another one.
You're wrecked. Holy shit.
I'm going to have to get a Cooper's to sober up. I've got a 6-pack in the fridge. I'm never low on beer. I never run out of money, Gordon. It's like,
yeah.
Thank you, God, for giving me shelter and food and booze and weed. I feel very lucky that I don't have to struggle.
Well, I'm really sorry, Ken, that I absolutely destroyed your live stream tonight. Yeah, I feel really bad.
No, I like it when people do. I enjoy that.
Yeah, I just think the vast majority of people are filthy, rotten fucking cunts, and they're too goddamn scared to actually engage in conversation, and they should probably go into their closet and put a gun in their fucking mouth, So anyway, yeah. So I kind of put that out there. I'm sorry about that.
No, yeah, I'm picture and the image of that.
Right.
It's getting PSTD now.
Right. Well, you talk to your counsel. I'll talk with mine. Yeah, I probably. Yeah, the PTSD in my fucking head is unsurpassed, baby.
Oh, Jim wasn't saying I'm sucking dogs' cocks off it. It was you. He was saying you were. Oh, but it's still bad. Yeah. Anyway. It's,
What? Where are you seeing this?
The last comment, Gordon.
He says, I am busy editing videos and Gordon blows dogs for quarters.
Yeah.
But how's that saying the reverse? I don't get it.
No, I mean, yeah, why is he even saying that? Yeah.
And then Jono Edwards puts in LOL. So anyway, hey Jono, come on the live stream.
Yeah.
Is there anybody backstage right now?
Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Is there anybody backstage? Uh-oh.
Here's my friend in Casper.
Is he in Wyoming? Don't tell me he's an American.
Yeah, Wyoming Casper, I think.
I thought he's in Canada.
Broken on my soul and on my person.
Nah. Canadians aren't never this
cool rock star going on a weekend. Was this thing's obnoxious. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna replace my phone. And I got so personal one out of my collection. I shall. I am able to go live without ridiculous. It's Friday. I'm not going to be able to do my cameos until I get a new phone. And it is what it is. You have to save up t-shirt money or list of wands for sale for.
Yeah. He sells wands.
It is super nice weather lately. That's usually how it goes in the summertime, yes. Taking a break from drinking for the evenings. I have been hitting it pretty hard the last couple of days. And that's just fine. Well then, fuck Richie Ralph then. He made a diss rap about me, did he exhumed? Yeah, Richie Ralph's always been kind of weird, like the whole like chugging ranch in a shower thing, like it's just I don't know, man. And then he got caught talking to that lantern asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like Richie got caught talking to a sicko, and everyone told him, "Dude, kick him out of your Discord." He wouldn't listen. So like after all that whole fucking shit went down, I was just like, "No, what? I'm gonna dismiss myself from this Richie Ralph because he seems kind of like, yeah, for real, fuck sickos." I'm like, I'm gonna distance myself from that PR disaster. Thank you. I fucking hate sickos. Well, my phone was already broken, to be honest, from the front. Like, I couldn't do cameos from, like, this side of the phone, so I trip it around and, like, film it from this area. Shit usually breaks in my life. I lost my temper. I'm good on the alcohol. I did have a little bit to drink earlier, but it was like a little bit of whiskey.
I was hoping he'd show him smash his phone. It was so funny. It was because of Siri. He got very angry at Siri. He kept interrupting him while he's talking.
With this liquid death peach tea, and it was pretty fucking good. Honestly, I don't know why I smashed my phone so much. I need to quit doing that. Because being without a phone sucks.
Where is it?
The thing that sucks about, like, I'm like, woman, I will FaceTime you right now. Click. Coach, where I gotta take a piss. Well then, that's not hydrated over there. Captain Heinsohn says, "Go shit, Sean." Fucking Kobe, Sean, man. I don't really drink my hands real quick. You drunken ass face. What'd you call me? A drunken ass face. You called me a drunken ass face. That's not very nice. That
Yeah,
joke's
that's not
old.
nice.
So are you. I'm only 34, and age is only a state of mind. Oh, the state of your face. You look like Yoda. Would you? Yeah, you're like a Jeff Dunham has fetal alcohol syndrome. Would you fucking stop, Sean? No, we're not doing this, Sean. Back on the shelf with you. Aww. No. You're gonna learn your fucking lesson. Get sick and tired of you farting on my lap.
Oh shit.
No manners, this asshole.
Consequences are going to be dealt out.
He's put Sean away. You might be from Wyoming if you ever pissed on a rattlesnake while camping. That'll scare the piss out of you. Whoa, don't bite my dick off. You might be from Wyoming if your pickup truck has more lift on it than a 80-year-old woman with fake tits on her. You might be from Wyoming if you stepped in horse shit before. And that's no bullshit. You want to see bullshit, go to a cow pasture. You might be from Wyoming if you attach a nitrous oxide tank to your RV camper and you jumps with it. Hey, Cletus, yeah, Earl, hold my beer. Well, my birthday was in March, but thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. You know, I was going one day without harassing Cobra. See, I don't have to drink to have a good time. I can just hang, you know, chill and vibe. It's the weekend, yeah, or so. Just kind of hang out, shoot the shit. Hope y'all having a kick-ass Friday weekend night. I might have to sell one of my personal ones for cell phone money. I might have to charge double the price so I can cover shipping and the new phone, which the phones I normally get don't cost me more than $200, so it's all good. I'll figure it out. And to be fair, I haven't broken my phones in a hot minute. I honestly cannot remember the last time I've lost my temper, especially on my cell phone. Like, I don't see a problem with it, but if you can't say sorry when it actually counts. Shut the fuck up, Siri. I wasn't talking to you, you stupid bitch. I hate when fucking Siri does that shit. I didn't say hey followed by her name, so therefore I don't. Oh my god, I hate when Siri does that.
Yeah, wow.
It happens to the best of us. With me, it's habit at some point. Just gotta keep working on the anger and not like. And my temper's gotten a lot better, you know. It's just anymore, all I want is peace in my life, you know. Just a week ago, it's go on camera, shoot the shit, hang out with my fans. Well, you know, I'm doing good up the weekend. Your habit's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
Cobra rules my sad, pathetic life. Hey, admitting it's the first step to recovery. And, like, I'm not even going to block you for saying that because you admitted it.
Very first world problems here.
Cobra rules my sad, pathetic life. Oh, just that's fucking brilliant.
I guess that was the only thing I had to complain about is my Siri talking to me when I didn't ask him a question. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Really,
Yeah, I'd smash my phone to pieces.
I'd just tear shit up. I'd tear up my entire apartment.
It's a, yeah, no, that's, you know, it costs money, this shit, you know. Like, what would you do? I've never smashed a phone in anger.
But he tears shit up when he's like angry and
I'll call it a burst of energy from between my hands, like, whoops. I'm just saying, like, yeah. Not a damn thing you can do about it. But at the end of the day, I don't go out of my way to give my trolls any attention. That's what it is. I don't go out of my way to give my trolls any attention. Because they're not worth my time. My trolls are not worth my time.
come to him.
You could tell Cobra he could go live. I didn't give Cobra permission to go live, boy. Like, shut the Frank up. Shut the Frank Sinatra up. You know? We're not going live, boy. We're like, oh, Cobra's live. What are you going to do about it? Wah.
You break
have
phones.
problems.
You break phones more
5
often than you
Mile,
take
get
showers.
into my channel. Fuck sickos and fuck you.
He's so classy.
Seriously, sitting there bullying an autistic dude for hating sickos. How does it feel to know that my trolls are the biggest losers on the planet? It must feel pretty fucking fantastic. Everyone's so quick to judge me, like, oh, Cobra's such a piece of shit, I can't stand him. Oh my god, is that piece of shit really alive right now? Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my
What's
goodness.
watching to watch? I don't know when I'm going to get my phone replaced, but it's the weekend. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I still like him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you could sink to any further lows.
No, he's at the lowest and he's making it fun.
Yeah, he can play any haters, so yeah. I wouldn't even bother hating on him because he's like kind of okay with being a bit despicable. So, yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh my god! Yeah, mute that. Could you mute that? Holy shit. Ken, could you mute that video? Yeah, Ken, please mute the video. Yeah, so Ken muted the video, and yeah, I'm live with y'all, and yeah, Ken is pretty badass, pretty based motherfucker, and you know, the idea that people who show up in the background and they can't join the live stream, yeah, it's kind of problematic. I think you're, yeah, kind of retarded. So anyway, I guess there's 4 people in the background right now, and yeah, if you can't join the live stream, then you know you're kind of a fucking pussy. Anyway, I just thought I'd say that out loud. But so yeah, Ken's on the telly, and I imagine he'll be off momentarily. But yeah, if you can't join a goddamn live stream, I don't know what your problem is. But anyway. Don't even have any new comments here. Not really. Besides people saying, I don't know, that they, oh yeah, I can't join. I can't join you. Yeah, so that's all that is. Share screen. Share screen. To put in an open form. What the fuck is that? I don't know. No, I don't have anything to show. Your browser has blocked your screen. I don't know. A lot of you might be like really, akin to talking to yourself, but no, I just don't do that on a regular basis. But I don't know. Self dialogue is important, and I think that most people, if they're actually human, should have self dialogue to where they not talk to themselves constantly, but they actually are like having a running dialogue of what they're thinking about. So anyway, but let's see here. How many filthy rotten cunts are here right now? 4. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess I could run a live stream right now, but I don't care to. Yeah, Ken's doing whatever he does. So yeah, Ken is still live. So I don't need to do anything on this end. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should show videos or what the fuck not? I don't know. What do I show? Oh, what do I show you? 4 filthy rotten cunts on Ken's YouTube channel? What do I show? I know you have many ideas. I mean, I can probably find something. Let's see. Oh, someone liked my comment. Somebody said I'm the greatest person ever. I just don't. No. What interests me will probably not interest you, but thanks for stopping by. I watched a few videos about places that are good to retire to, but pigeons. Talk pigeons. Yeah, approaching me in such a fashion, I think you're talking about actual pigeons? Let's see. I did see a video about a really cool pigeon the other day, but you'd probably have to join the live stream to really elaborate on that, but Yeah, I know you think you're like, I guess it's like a, I don't even fucking care. It's like an elaborate hit on me or something. I don't know. Pigeons. Talk about pigeons, Gordon. You talk about pigeons, you fucking bitch. Anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm back. Just
Yeah. Jim Anus is like pigeons. Talk about pigeons, Gordon. Yeah, you do that, anus butthole. Yeah, come on here and talk about fucking pigeons. I know I saw a really good video the other day about pigeons, but if you could elaborate on what the fuck you're talking about, that'd be great. Anyway.
Yeah, no, pigeons are cool. I had a mate who used to have pigeons and let them out, and they come back every night. But I don't know what that means.
I mean, if you can be cryptic, then I guess it makes you appear smart. But yeah, your panel in the chat, they're fucking weakly and worthless. I mean, really, the people that show up in your chat, or they're just like shadows, or they say nothing. They say absolutely nothing, Ken. You should just like beg them to go away. I mean, really, they're really that kind of bad. But anyway,
Yeah.
what the fuck would I know? I mean, I don't
I
know.
know. Yeah.
I'm kind of just a hanger
It's a
on.
crazy world we live in. I can't make sense of it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of a hanger on. But yeah, pigeons. Tell us about pigeons.
Yeah, pigeons, aren't they?
Fuck's sake, Gordon! You asked for a topic and now you bitching about it. What am I supposed to say about pigeons? We don't have pigeons around here. I live in goddamn North Dakota. I mean, I don't live in fucking New York City or Pennsylvania. We don't have pigeons. So come on the goddamn live stream and give us your goddamn take on fucking pigeons. For fuck's sake. You fucking scared ass little bitches. Come on the goddamn live stream. Why is everybody in the comment section just act like little fucking cunts? I mean, I really don't know at this point. But anyway, what they do, they act like they act like little fucking cunts. Jim Anus, asshole. Yeah, come on the live stream and give us your take on pigeons. We'll be more than happy to listen. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, asshole.
Jim,
yeah, you really put
you
yourself
woke the
out
bear.
there.
You poked the bear now.
Yeah, you really put yourself out there, Jim Anus.
Gordon's coming for you.
Yep.
Look at it.
He won't be nothing nice. Bring your ass on a goddamn live stream. What are you so fucking scared of? Fuck. Most of the people who watch your channel, they just sit like meekly, very meekly by, and they never join. Fucking buckle up, buttercup. Join the goddamn
more people
live.
join. Like Eric's, he has more people in the chat that don't join than I do. Like Adam's Apple and.
But you want engagement. I mean, I would think that's a primary reason for having a YouTube channel. Is to have
I'm trying to build up my audience.
Yeah, have engagement. Engage the channel or
everyone hates me.
Yeah, engage the channel or shut the fuck up.
I know.
5 watching though, so you're getting some engagement there. 5 people are watching, so that's cool.
Very nice. Thank you, 5 people's excellent. I'll do a shout out. Thank you, Actually, I can't see anyone. So, yeah.
Thank you, Jim Anus. Thank you, Jono Edwards. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Who else was here? Oh, Leslie made so many comments. My God. Holy shit.
Who's Les?
Yeah, Leslie made so many goddamn comments. Oh, thank you, Puck. And
Yeah.
let's see. I'm trying to get. But Leslie made so many comments. And Puck makes a lot of himself. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you, Puck, Leslie, Jim, Dean HD.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Dean HD. And Florida 40. Oh, the Three Minds. Yeah, thank you for showing up. But yeah, you've had some you've had good engagement, but yeah,
Yeah.
don't sit in the background and not join in. You know, just buckle up, Buttercup, and join the live stream. Ain't nobody's gonna like tear you limb from limb on a goddamn live stream, for fuck's sake. But anyway.
Fucking right. Yeah, so I should have gone over there tonight to help with the baby, so I feel bad now. I'll be more dedicated tomorrow. I just went shopping, got tired from that, then I strand. I mean, I did go for a walk with him and push the pram. So I guess I have totally been neglectful. I've got to be a better grandpa. I'm just fucked. Energy wise. Pisses me off. I wish I had the energy I did just 5 years ago. And I just don't have it. And,
yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be right as rain by the morning, you know?
Yeah. It's hurting to wear glasses right now. It's like I got this fucking.
We are going to be looking at some disturbing videos, sharing news stories, and as always, to today's video. I do want to go ahead and apologize if I sound weird or if I sound off in this video. I am having some kind of issue with my throat. I'll talk about these Texas floods. The most recent information that I'm reading from the New York Times, this article is titled, Desperate Search for Missing in Texas Floods as Death Toll Rises to 69. So this is the most recent information at the time of this recording. 11 girls from a summer camp along the Guadalupe River in the Texas Hill Country are among those unaccounted for. Forecasters warned of rain and possible flash flooding in hard-hit areas on Sunday. So out of nowhere, on July 4th, these horrific flash floods came out of nowhere, causing so much destruction, chaos, and ending a lot of lives. And now, according to these news reports, there's going to be more flash flood warnings, meaning more possible floods are on the way to this location. But like always, when it comes to this destructive weather that comes out of nowhere and wipes everything out, this historic weather, like they told us this will be our new normal, we always get these news articles that come out, and this train is never late, that blame climate change. Like this news article here from the AP, how weather conditions set the stage for the deadly Texas flash floods. Continue to read the article. It goes on to say, incredible amounts of moisture in the air fueled a storm that moved slowly and dumped rain over central Texas, creating conditions for flash floods in the early morning hours when it was easy to catch people by surprise, meteorologists said. If that's not ominous, I don't know what is. More than 12 inches, 30 centimeters of rain fell in the Texas Hill Country over a span of several hours early Friday, causing water levels to quickly rise, according to the weather forecasting company AccuWeather. The area is naturally prone to flash flooding, but this was an especially bad storm that hit during the vulnerable overnight hours, experts said. dozens of deaths have been reported, along with numerous rescues. But like I said, here we go. Read this part right here. Meteorologists said that an atmosphere warmed by human-caused climate change can hold more moisture and allow bad storms to dump more rain, though it's hard to connect specific storms to a warming planet so soon after they occur. The article goes on to quote this meteorologist, and this is not the only article. In a warming climate, we know that the atmosphere has more moisture to give, to hold on to, and then to release. But also the thing that we know about climate change is that our rain events are not as uniform as what they used to be. So you'll get these big rain events happening in localized areas, tapping into the historic level of moisture in the atmosphere. So again, just for a recap, it was climate change that hit this localized area to cause these flash floods, to wipe out this girls' camp, cause all this destruction, and again, end a lot of lives. And you know what? I fully agree. I 100% agree. I do agree it's human intervention that's causing nature to turn into a monster at very specific times, but it's not the type of intervention that you think or they want you to believe. It's not the cow farts, it's not the type of cars you drive, it's not the planes. It just happens to be something else altogether. There's something else where they always use news and media to tell you that it's just a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
But for example,
Ken.
let's go ahead and go to this website right here, this government-run website, tdlr.texas.gov. This website is titled Weather Modification, Harvesting the Texas Skies in 2022, a summary of rain enhancement operations in Texas. But I thought weather modification, the government modifying the weather, was just a conspiracy theory. But I guess they get away with it when they call it rain enhancement. The article talks about how back in the 50s and 60s, there were severe, lengthy droughts and how the state and federal governments provided funds for both cloud seeding research and assessing the impact of commercial weather modification projects. But let us go ahead and talk about Texas in the present day, because they go on to say how Texas present-day cloud seeding efforts are much more than well-considered responses to drought, and they're going to tell us why they need cloud seeding in Texas. So they make their case as to why it's needed, but they go on to tell us that they currently have projects in place. For example, this part of the article goes on to say, each of the cloud seeding projects uses specially equipped aircraft designed to place seeding materials in the form of pyrotechnic devices or flares containing silver iodide and other compounds into convective towers, turrets of growing thunderstorms to induce them to expand and process more atmospheric water. So on one hand, we have news and media telling us it's climate change as to why the clouds in Texas are holding so much water and then releasing them. And yet we have these government-run websites telling us they're shooting things into the clouds of Texas, expanding and creating more water in the clouds. The seeding is achieved by burning flares either mounted on the wings of single and twin engine aircraft or held in racks and dropped ejected from the underside of the aircraft fuselage. Pilots in the aircraft are directed to convective clouds, believed by the meteorologist to be treatable with the seeding agent. Oh, isn't that just the cherry on the top? I bet it's the same meteorologist running to news and media, blaming the cow farts, what we drive, the planes, and so forth, but none of them will mention their role when it comes to seeding these clouds. Timing and targeting are the two critical factors in successful seeding of young thunderstorms. The concerted efforts of both pilots and meteorologists are designed to give the growing cloud a nudge to enable it to be more efficient in the way it uses available cloud droplets to grow raindrops. So in a very vulnerable area, they can just give a cloud a nudge, and now we have hell on earth. Now, I'm not saying this is what happened specifically at Texas Hill Country, but if the so-called powers that be are going to release news and media to point the public in a certain direction, a certain narrative, like human-made climate change, well then anything's fair game. Because we know the direction that they're heading with this. They're going to blame the farmland. They're going to blame the way we travel. This is all about control when it comes to these horrific weather events. But what about how they're seeding the clouds? What about how they are manipulating the weather? What about all these news articles from the government themselves where they are actually admitting to these projects? Are we just going to ignore that? So you can go ahead and read this website yourself. I'll go ahead and link it in the comment section below. There are 5 weather modification projects currently in place to cover all of Texas. Like, for example, we'll go ahead and read this one right here.
Yeah. Never heard that before, but yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad you're back. You don't
I had
need.
to piss and
Yeah,
get a beer.
you don't need any introduction. But I'm still laboring over a comment of 12 minutes ago. Fuck's sake, Gordon, you asked for a topic and now you're bitching about it. Pigeons! Pigeons! Talk about pigeons, Gordon! I don't know anything about pigeons. I don't live on the East Coast. No, this would be, yeah, please, Jim, Anus, come on the live stream and tell us about fucking the glory of goddamn pigeons, bitch.
I want to hear more about pigeons.
Yeah,
We
I
got
do.
bush pigeons here.
I know they're very interesting creatures. You know, they're very
They're very
intelligent.
flighty. They're not very smart as far as I don't know. I always found the most stupidest of all birds on earth are
And then,
pigeons. As far as
so Jim puts up 3 smiley faces that are like laughing with tears. Come on the live stream, Jim. You fucking little cunt. I mean, really, what the fuck is going on with the people in your chat? They won't even join up in the goddamn live stream. So fuck, Jim.
it's
join
Jim's.
the goddamn live stream and tell us the glory of goddamn pigeons, you fucking bitch. Join the live stream, Jim, and tell us the glory of pigeons, you fucking little cunt. No, I'm just Jim asshole. I'm just Jim Anus, and I just hang out here in the chat. I'm not going to join the live stream. Join the goddamn live stream, you little fucking cunt. I don't know.
I walk into the show, finally hang my coat, slip down the road.
Yeah, that's a song called "Pigeons Playing Ping Pong," but that wasn't what I was looking for.
Yeah, Jim Anus, you little fucking cunt. Join the goddamn live stream. God damn. Talk about pigeons. Yeah, let's talk about pigeons. I don't know. You probably know more about pigeons than I do, so join the goddamn live stream, you fucking pussy. You know he's a fucking pussy. I mean, just join the live stream, dude. God damn.
Okay. We'll show pigeons then.
Yeah. Ken Rotman to
Does
the
the name
rescue.
Cher Ami sound familiar to you? She was a carrier pigeon that saved the lives of almost 200 soldiers during the First World War. Do you want to know her story? We tell you about it in this Animal Wise video.
Ken Rotman
The terrible
to the
situation.
rescue.
Our story takes place in October 1918 when a group of over 500 US soldiers were completely surrounded by German enemy troops. They were facing a desperate situation since they were located behind enemy lines without food or ammunition to defend themselves. After the runners had been intercepted, they had sent several messages via carrier pigeon, but none were able to reach for support. They had all been shot down by the Germans as hundreds of soldiers were dying. The situation seemed hopeless. Their last hope. They only had one carrier pigeon left, Cher Ami, which means dear
Jim,
friend
they'll
in
eat your
French.
fucking eyes out.
By this time, US Army reinforcements had arrived, but they began to shoot at the cornered battalion, thinking they were German troops. Cher Ami was the
Jim.
last hope for the soldiers caught in the situation. They wrote a
your
message tied to
eyes
Cher
out.
Ami's leg explaining where they were located and warning that their own artillery was bombing them. Cher Ami's journey. The pigeon flew at great speed trying to reach her destination, but as soon as the Germans saw her, they opened fire. She was
These
hit by
pigeons
enemy
will
bullets
peck
and
your
fell to the
fucking
ground.
eyes out, Jim.
Although seriously wounded, she managed to take flight again and make the long distance to reach her destination.
Oh, wow.
She finally managed to deliver the message and was able to save the lives of almost 200 soldiers.
You stupid pigeon.
Due to the enemy's
Save
attacks, Jeremy was wounded in the chest and lost both a leg and an eye. The army medical team quickly intervened to treat her and managed to save her life.
Oh.
Once recovered, she was sent back to the United States with a prosthetic wooden leg they had made for her. Recognition of Jeremy. Upon arrival in the United States, Jeremy received the Oak Leaf War Cross Medal. She was not only awarded for saving the lost battalion, but for having delivered a total of 12 important messages during World War I. Sadly, Jeremy passed away in June 1919 due to injuries sustained during her last mission. At that time, she was awarded a gold medal from the organized bodies of American racing pigeon fanciers as thanks for her war service. She was also sent to a taxidermist to preserve her body.
Oh.
She is currently in
No
the Price of
proper
Freedom
burial.
exhibition at the National Museum of American History alongside Sergeant Stubby, another great animal war hero.
No,
If
they
you still do not know the
stuffed him
story of
too,
Stubby,
you
the dog who was promoted to sergeant, we explain all in this video. Are there any other famous animals you'd like to hear about in a video? Leave us a comment if so, and we'll see you next time.
Taxidermatized. Taxidermatized.
You know, that pigeon would peck the eyeballs out of Jim Anus. So yeah,
Jim's scared of pigeons.
Yeah, he's scared of actual conversation on the internet. But yeah, just come on, Jim Anus. Come on, join the.
Don't let it get to you.
Join the live stream, you fucking little cunt. But yeah, that pigeon would peck your eyeballs out and probably eat you for lunch. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh yes. Pigeons. You know, they're very flighty. You know, they're the only birds that flitter away as soon as they see you here. The bush pigeons. It's like, God, you're stupid. I'm not going to hurt you, you fuckers. Every other bird here knows I'm not. But you flighty little flappy flucker. Say, you're walking along and suddenly flap, 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 and you get a fright. Go, what the fucking? It's them flying away in fright. And what are you frightened for? Magpies don't do that. The parrots don't do that. Kookaburras, all the other fucking birds here don't give a fuck. But pigeons, the bush pigeons, are the most flightiest, scaredy cat birds. Oh God, they're pathetic. It's like
they're capable of flight. I don't know. Why wouldn't you just opt for that? I don't know.
they do look very beautiful. They got iridescent colours, you know, that shine. You know, like, yeah.
You look at their wings and they're so capable of flight. I mean, you know, it's like, why wouldn't I just fly away at every opportunity? I guess I.
But the other birds, the cockatoos and all that, they don't care about it. It's just pigeons. They're the scaredy birds.
Is there anyone backstage right now?
Yeah, there's 10 people, but I don't want to bother.
Come on now, Ken.
Ken, let me on. I go, no, Gordon will upset you.
How about this Jim Anus motherfucker?
He doesn't go on streams.
Oh, he doesn't go on streams. You poor little bitch. Yeah, pigeons. Talk pigeons. I don't know anything about pigeons. Ken Rotman just showed us more than you know about pigeons, you little fucking cunt.
Yeah, I know lots about pigeons. I know about every bird on earth. I was there when Adam was naming them, and I was going, Adam, that's a stupid name. Pigeon. What sort of fucked up name's that? Anyway.
Yeah, Gordon. Yeah, Gordon's seen a cockatoo. Yeah. That's. I guess it's kind of a neutral statement, but yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, it's an old Aussie joke, that one.
Yeah. But yeah, you got to really rile up your base, because you do have a base. You know how many people are watching right now? 5 people are watching. Yeah, you got to really badger their ass. You know, make them come online. You know, I don't need to be here. No, tell him to.
Pigeons, with the earliest written records of them dating back to over 10,000 years ago.
Hang on,
These
here we
birds
go,
have a
more
long
pigeon
history with
stories.
humans. Humans have historically bred pigeons for food and entertainment, and over time, wild populations have formed large flocks in urban areas. There are an estimated 400 million pigeons worldwide, and in many large cities,
Who's doing
pigeons
the
outnumber
counting?
humans. They are usually seen as pests that eat trash and cover buildings in waste. What many people don't know about this urban pest is that pigeons are actually one of the smartest birds in the world.
Oh,
They also have a remarkable hidden talent, their natural homing ability.
They will
Because
kick
pigeons
your
are
ass.
easy to handle, are intelligent enough to be trained, can fly up to a mile a minute, and have a keen sense of direction, mankind has been using pigeons to deliver messages for over 5,000 years.
Yeah,
A
60
pigeon was
miles an
believed
hour.
to have delivered an olive branch to Noah's Ark.
That's fucking incredible. Like, the pigeons here are so flighty and scaredy catty and fly away, you silly little scaredy cat bird, you know, I'm not gonna hurt you, idiot. Then you go to Melbourne. Like last time I was in Melbourne, all these pigeons, they hang around with you and they're as friendly as. It's like they don't have any fear of humans. It's like, well, city pigeons are totally different than bush pigeons.
60 miles an hour. That's rather
That's
impressive.
pretty fucking fast, man.
Yeah.
No, I don't hate pigeons. They're the least worry of a bird. You know, the worst bird on earth is the whistling coal.
Yeah, you had this guy. You had this guy. He came on the chat, and he's like, talk about pigeons. It's like,
Yeah.
where did he
Okay,
go?
we're talking about pigeons. Anyway, this isn't long. Noah's Ark. That was a dove, not a pigeon.
Perhaps the first case of a message delivered by bird. The first documented case of mankind using pigeons to deliver post was Cyrus the Great in Persia in the 5th century BC. The result of the Olympic Games were delivered via pigeons throughout the cities of ancient Greece in 700 BC. The Romans began using pigeons to relay information during battles and were the first empire to use birds as a military tool. It is reported that Julius Caesar used messenger pigeons in his conquest of Gaul in 58 BC.
Amazing.
The Romans wouldn't be the only army
Thanks,
to
Jim.
recognize
I
the
wanted to
usefulness
know
of
more
messenger
about
pigeons in times
I
of war.
like it how they
In
had go and
1870
come
to
back.
1871, Germany had used homing pigeons immensely during the Franco-Prussian War.
They got
In
a good sense of
1872, they had
direction.
officially organized a pigeon messaging service. France began
Aw.
using pigeons to deliver the news in
Look
1840.
at it.
The French messenger pigeons carried messages in 1870 during the Siege of Paris. Russia, following close behind, started their messenger pigeon program in 1874. And just 4 years later, Italy founded their pigeon service in 1878.
Go, pigeon, go.
Although America had been using pigeons for a while, they didn't officially establish their military pigeon service until 1917, during World War I. By the middle of World War I, almost every military power involved in the conflict was using pigeons as a means to relay messages through battlefields. From Winky to G.I. Joe to Cher Ami, these brave pigeons have proved time and time again that they have what it takes to be one of the most powerful assets of both World War I and World War II.
Isn't it
With
amazing?
most countries entering the pigeon race, it was vital to train pigeons to fly far and fast. Messenger pigeons in the U.S. Pigeon Service began their training at 28 days old. They were assigned a home loft and were trained to carry a lightweight message to that particular loft. The messages were put into a small capsule on the bird's leg. The message needed to be kept short, or else it would be too heavy for the bird to carry. Contrary to popular belief, individual pigeons aren't able to take messages to more than one location. Two different types of pigeons were trained: mobile and stationary pigeons. Mobile pigeons are pigeons that were trained to fly shorter distances, usually flying for no longer than 24 hours. Their job was to recognize a certain loft instead of a certain terrain. This enabled the soldiers to be able to move the loft, and the pigeon would recognize it as their home and deliver the message there. Stationary pigeons were more common and were trained to fly longer distances. Sometimes they flew 100 miles or more. These pigeons had one set loft to take messages to. Soldiers would usually have a few of each kind in separate cages to keep them sorted. Although both types of pigeons were used, stationary pigeons are the more recognized type of homing pigeon. One of the most famous examples of carrier pigeons in war was Cher Me. On October 2nd, 1980,
A guest has arrived.
Yeah.
Hey, Squealy!
Mr.
Squealy
Squeaks.
Buddy Cat, what are you doing? Where the hell have you been? I was very worried. Like, Gordon doesn't give a fuck about it. He just lets you roam for 24 hours out there.
Yeah, he just runs all over
Come back.
town. Yeah, if he comes back
Have you been
ever.
chasing pigeons?
Yeah, all the.
Hey, Squeaks, did you get pigeons?
Yeah, Mr. Sluggo, he was a bird chaser, but this one not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy, he doesn't really care about the birds so much.
I had a cat like that. He got on with any animal, he just thought everything loved him.
Who's this guy? He was like gonna tell us about goddamn pigeons and shit. And
yeah, we're doing it. We're doing a bit of a history on pigeons.
Mike Tyson will hurt you, Gordon, for slagging off pigeons. Yeah, Mike Tyson loved pigeons. I know that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
He won the goddamn world championship on my birthday.
No, Jim,
that's all you
Gordon
need to know.
likes Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I fucking absolutely love Mike Tyson.
He's a legend.
Come on the show, you fucking bitch.
I like his voice. It's a classic.
Yeah, it's like, I was raising pigeons, at the top of my apartment building in the Bronx, and, then I moved to Brooklyn and I was fighting, and it's like everybody, yeah, I was fighting and everybody was trying to help my mother with her groceries to the back of the house, and, because then they thought I wouldn't kick their ass. But, yeah.
It was a true Rocky story, He's like,
Mike Tyson was fucking badass. Mike Tyson, probably
he bit that guy's ear off that time, didn't he?
Yeah, but probably the best fighter, probably the best heavyweight all time. I mean, really, I'd put that on it. But hey, Jim Manus, you wanna talk about pigeons and Mike Tyson? Yeah, we can.
Anyway,
we can talk about Mike Tyson.
Let's go back to pigeons for a minute. I just want to see how this story ends.
All right, go ahead.
500 U.S. soldiers from the 77th Division were stuck behind German lines. They were cut off from supplies and reinforcements and were fighting against a much larger group. By day 2, 300 of the men were either injured or killed. On October 4th, American artillery unintentionally started firing on their own men, causing the loss of 30 more soldiers. The troops sent out bird after bird, but the skies were being watched and they were all shot down almost immediately. There was only one pigeon left, Cher Me.
Sobering up
They sent
now
her to American lines with a note that said, "We are along the road parallel to 276.4. Our own artillery is dropping a barrage directly on us. For heaven's sake, stop it." Cher Me bravely flew into enemy territory but was immediately fired upon.
Look at that heroic
American
pigeon.
soldiers thought they were done for when they saw the little bird fall to the ground.
Oh, no!
Fortunately, she was able to get back up and continue her flight. Even though she was greatly wounded, she was alive. She was able to deliver the message 25 miles in less than 30 minutes.
That's actual
Even
photo,
though she
isn't it?
lost one of her legs and was blinded in one eye, she saved 194 men that day. She was awarded the Dickin Medal for this great act
Yeah, we
of
know
service.
about this one.
Another amazing pigeon was Winky. On February 23rd, 1942, a British aircrew was shot down by enemy forces, crashing into cold waters over 100 miles from their home base. The 4 soldiers were freezing to death in the North Sea. They had only one chance of survival left, and that was Winky, the carrier pigeon. They released her as a last-ditch effort, but were unsure if she would make it home. It was a 120-mile flight across the ocean. Winky incredibly made it back, and although she wasn't carrying a note, Allies were able to figure out that the aircraft had crashed. They sent out a rescue team and found the men within 15 minutes.
She lost the note.
If it wasn't for Winky, they would have all died that day. During World War I, Germany was occupying the Italian town of Calvi-Vecchia. American forces were assigned to bomb Calvi-Vecchia. The British troops were unexpectedly able to retake the town. Everyone was excitedly trying to deliver the news to the Americans through radio communications. Unfortunately, the radios weren't working. If they couldn't get the message through, the town would be bombed and hundreds of lives would be unnecessarily lost. They sent out G.I. Joe, a courageous homing pigeon. Flying a mile a minute, G.I. Joe flew back to his home loft and informed the Allies that the air raid was not needed. He saved the lives of both British and Calvi-Vecchia inhabitants, upwards of 1,000 people. 3 years later, he was also awarded the Dickon Medal for his bravery. All told, 32
come on,
pigeons
never
from
got
various
a medal.
countries received the Dickon Medal from the British government following World War I and World War II. Even though most pigeons survived as heroes, some were not as lucky. In World War I, it is thought that over 100,000 carrier pigeons were used by the British military alone. By the end of the war, conservative estimates say that 10,000 pigeons lost their lives, if not many more. In World War II, it is thought that these numbers more than doubled. Soldiers
Poor
typically released
pigeons.
2 pigeons at a time with identical messages,
cannon
hoping that at
fodder.
least one of them would make it through enemy fire, poisoned gas, bombs, weather, and even falcons trained by enemy forces to hunt messenger pigeons. Even though many birds died in battle, it is reported that 95% of messages sent by carrier pigeons were successfully delivered. After World War II,
95%,
most
bitches.
countries continued to use pigeons
Yeah,
for
but
a short
there's
time.
1,000 died.
Unfortunately, as the years went
No,
by, more and more countries
95% were
disbanded their pigeon
successful.
services as peace became sustained
I
and
know.
telecommunications advanced. In
Was that
1948,
true?
the British military stopped its use of pigeons. Their Secret Service, however, maintained a small flock until 1950. In 1957, the United States Pigeon Service was disbanded due to lack of need and because pigeon housing was too expensive. Electronic communications became advanced enough that the use of carrier pigeons seemed unnecessary and time-wasting. The United States government
Yeah.
decided to sell their pigeons
What
to
happened to
auction.
Jim?
The more famous pigeons,
Yeah,
about 2
I don't
dozen
know.
of them, were
They're
sent to
being
live out their days
replaced
in
by
zoos.
drones.
Today, messenger
Aww.
pigeons are more likely to be kept by
Oh,
hobbyists
poor
than
little
militaries or
pigeon
governments.
witches.
Pigeon racing is a popular sport where birds race hundreds
Uh.
of miles, and whichever pigeon returns to their home loft first wins. Prizes can be millions of dollars, and winning pigeons are sometimes sold for the same. Last year, a champion named New Kim was sold for $1.9 million.
Oh, that looks
Although
like a
most
cute bird.
militaries disbanded their pigeon services following World War II, there are still some governments that use pigeons today.
Yeah.
France had never officially disbanded their program, and they have about 100 pigeons trained by the army. These
Yeah,
pigeons
they're
are more for
badass,
show than
bitch.
for actual use on the battlefield. India disbanded their military pigeon program like most countries in the late 1940s, but their
Yeah.
birds were instead given to the local police force. They maintained the birds for frequent use, delivering messages to rural areas without telephone service.
Oh no, they're not
This
in
flock
them
of police
countries,
force
are they?
messenger pigeons is still in use today. In 2010, the Chinese government decided to reintroduce carrier pigeons into their military. China currently has about 10,000 pigeons being trained. This could be
Gordon,
the
go to
start
my
of pigeons being
channel.
reintroduced into international conflict. Electronic communications have
Jim says, Gordon, go to my channel. Just show up here and tell us about these goddamn pigeons. Because we obviously don't know fuck all.
You've got pigeons, Jim. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Come on, Jim. Just
Yeah,
show up on the
right, so
goddamn
you
channel.
come on and put in a link for your vids and.
I mean, I'll go to your channel later, but yeah, show up and tell us about fucking pigeons. You know, this is your Lovecraft or whatever, but yeah, please show up. I don't know what I just don't get the people.
You're all family.
Show up, just show up and tell us about fucking the amazing pigeons. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, that was amazing. I was very impressed. Yes. Pigeons, pigeons, and more pigeons.
Yeah, they are impressive birds, but
all birds are.
You know, the number one supporter, Jim Anus, doesn't want to show up and showboat or
I don't
anything.
even like seagulls.
Even seagulls are quite cool. Yeah. Oh, there's a new king cobra video
Okay.
out.
We have to go to your live stream. There's 4 people watching right now, and I say you're all a bunch of cowardly cunts if you're not coming on to live streams. So anyway, there you go. Cowardly. Yeah. So there's no
terrible.
misunderstanding. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I saw a dog video.
Hello, everyone.
No, we don't have.
The owner never imagined who her dogs would bring home. And that's just one example of pets surprising their owners with unexpected new friends. Let's see what other amazing animal friendships have formed.
Booty.
Let's get it
raccoon. Yeah. Oh, it's a bear. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, we don't have guests. We're not doing this today. Oh no.
Bringing cows to the house. No, deer and
请啊，
dogs.
这门缝就能开这么大了，这门让狗给咬破了。
This man can be proud of himself for raising such friendly and hospitable dogs. The only problem is that he frequently finds himself welcome.
What's that, Goat?
Yeah, deer and dogs. I don't know. This is really weird here.
It's amazing they get along.
Yeah. Yeah,
the cat's pissed off. The cat's go.
And the cat is like, oh my god. Yeah, and a cat and a raccoon. That's crazy.
Yeah, raccoons are great. I love it.
He's like, you're stealing my cat food. It's like, what are you doing? You're stealing my cat food.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're stealing my cat food.
And a little wreck.
I'm
If
getting
that isn't
down to
cute.
less and less careful. Oh my god.
Is that your baby? Huh?
Oh my god.
Good, I'm a friend.
A raccoon has adopted a dog.
Come here. Oh, stop it. Get over here. Oh my goodness. Who are you, huh? I can see you better.
Yeah, a raccoon
Oh, you wanna go by Mama?
adopted a dog.
Okay.
That's crazy.
No, Munchie! Munchie!
Munchie!
Munchie, come on. Come on, Munch.
Come on, Munchie.
The dog really wanted to bring his new friend home, but the owners weren't having it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, I got this
He loves them.
lizard. I got a lizard.
No, he just caught him. Drop him. Hey,
I got a
Munch.
lizard. We gotta take
Leave
in
it.
this lizard.
leave it. Leave it.
Put it down.
Munchie, leave him. Drop him. Let's go home.
While her owners spent 2 days searching everywhere for her, the cat was busy adopting an entire family of baby opossums.
Oh no! 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 Oh shit!
We're missing children.
A boar just
Guys!
came
This is what we do to get the 15-year-old deaf dog in. And there he is.
A boar.
Straight off the tip.
Oh. Puppy has been lost.
Oh, there's Bruno.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's right. Kangaroos are pretty tough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ya.
Bounding about. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah.
Oh, I can watch that for hours. Oh, a donkey.
He's got a he's got a donkey. Is that a donkey?
Oh, it's cool.
Goodness.
Is it a
Baby
mule?
one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why not? Yeah, bring a raccoon. Yeah, into the house. Yeah. Holy
Winnie,
shit.
are you making a bed up there?
Meow.
You good with that? Are you good with it? Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, it's smiling. Oh, that's a little
Oh.
tiger.
Yeah, little tiger.
Lion. Oh, beautiful. Little,
Yeah.
Dolphins are known for their friendly and social
dolphin.
nature, so it's no surprise they easily make friends, even with other animals.
That's gotta be an orca. That's gotta be an orca. The fuck?
I thought it was.
Is it a
It's a
dolphin?
dolphin.
Pet the cat? No, sit. Raylan, can you? Nope, stop. Raylan, can you pet the cat?
Pet the cat.
Pet the cat?
Hold on.
Good boy.
You want to come inside? Okay. What the hell? Who are you? Did you meet somebody out there? Who is that? Excuse me, who are you?
Yeah, they are funny.
he's, 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 he's fighting the goats. That's silly as hell.
The goat's funny around.
Oh yeah.
Foxes tend to be big, territorial creatures, which is why cats usually steer clear of them, but not this time.
No, I watched this in Alaska. No, they play together all day in Alaska.
After moving, the family worried their dog might feel lonely in the new home. The luck was on his side. The local fox turned out to be really friendly.
They spend a lot of time playing. What do you got? Oh my god. do, you kill them. Terrible, terrible dog.
A little deer was all alone outside, so the dog took it upon himself to watch over the fawn until its mother came back.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
little baby.
Or an otter.
Được lấy cái nón không?
Otter
Lấy cái nón không?
Otter and kitty cat.
Chụp đi nè, chụp nào gì.
The owner was stunned when he saw who the cat brought home after her walk.
I see with birds, most of them all get along, you know. Occasionally they have these little fights or whatever. It's mainly the little birds that are.
But what was that cat bringing home?
birds.
Is like that wasn't a moose, or was that an elk, or I don't even know.
Yeah, it looked like a deer.
I don't know. It like a small.
It could be a baby.
I think it's an elk. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Shit.
This dog had the potential to be a top-notch hunter, but he clearly enjoys being a loving nanny more.
Oh, it's so cute. Get him in here. Not the baby one.
Holy shit. Oh, no.
It's amazing how the dog managed to win over a dangerous predator and turn him into a gentle cat.
That is crazy. Look, Charlie, you see it?
Yeah, the horse loves him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'll ride.
Give me a ride.
Yeah, he'll ride on that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is really common, you know. Yeah, you grow up on a farm. This is actually.
The dog is wagging his tail proudly. He knows he's been a very good boy. He managed to find the missing sheep and bring it home.
And the sheep likes the dog.
Oh, animals.
Yeah, they're cuddling. They're cuddling through a fence. Wow.
How could anyone keep them apart when the dog looks at you with those sad eyes? This friendship might soon turn a wild coyote into a loyal pet.
Coyotes are safe.
Coyote are really amazing, you know.
Even the calmest capybaras can't resist adorable puppies.
I love capybara.
Capybara are badass.
That's beautiful. You got this big square head. They're like a super intelligent kitty.
密码错误，锁定2分钟。密码错误，锁定10分钟，请您欣赏音乐并耐心等待。音乐播放完毕，电量低，已锁定。
The deer has become such a close friend to the dog that it feels like part of the family in its home.
Yeah, they're very much like kangaroos in a way, the brain.
I've just never known anyone who have them in their house. Little muskrat. I think that's a muskrat. You got a fox in your house.
In the wild, a fox wouldn't hesitate to attack a raccoon. But at home, surrounded by love and care, these two get along perfectly and act just like playful puppies.
Toddlers put me in teams like
fox
that.
and the raccoon.
Ow! Cause he
That's
ain't
amazing, man.
The ones in the wild ain't never met that one.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Go, Junie, go!
Holy shit!
Yeah,
That's
that'd be #1 on the Fox list.
That's like almost an equal fight.
The owner couldn't figure out why the cat was always begging to go outside. Until one day, he saw this and everything made sense.
Everything makes sense. Oh, the narrator. Oh,
The parrot isn't scared at all. He knows it's just a game, and his friend would never hurt him.
oh, that's good to know.
Taking the horse for a walk.
I saw a video.
The owner noticed his cat had brought an unusual new friend to lunch.
Oh, shit.
The fox chose the windowsill as her sleeping spot because the cat usually sleeps there.
Yeah, I think they have like a convivial relationship. Yeah, they like each other. Cats and foxes, yeah.
They're similar.
They often play together. It's really amazing. Dog riding a horse. That's stupid. That's really fucking. Oh yeah, duck is coming up. Yeah, that duck is gonna be like, bitch.
The dog's scared.
Yeah, I'm quack, quack. I'd say.
It'll take the dog a bit longer to get comfortable with this kind of close bond.
Yeah, quack. I'd say.
I want to see the backstory. Look.
What is this? Oh, a sheep. Oh fuck.
Sheep in a Rottweiler.
Oh, little goat.
Rottweiler's the best.
Oh, Jack Russell.
The dog found an unexpected playmate for a game. Even the owners were stunned.
No, it wasn't unexpected. They grew up together.
Yeah, Jack Russell Terrier. Yeah.
Oh, I hate this narrator voice. Oh, God.
There you go.
A goat and a dog find each other and they're best friends.
Yeah, you got an Aussie cattle dog there, isn't that right? Or what? What do you call it? The blue heeler.
Yeah.
The blue heeler.
Cattle dog. Tutira.
Oh no, no, the dude.
Categoria. Five people watching.
The dog didn't even realize she had become a mom to a bunch of raccoons.
Oh my God! Wow, you better take care of them.
I gotta look after them now.
They're looking for nips.
My first Rottweiler, he was like that. Just every single animal you can think of, he cared about. You know, it's beautiful. The first, I had these two little kittens. They're only 4 weeks old, and one cat opens his eyes and Floydie's got his nose right up to it, and it just puts its paws around him and hugs him, and yeah, it's just so beautiful.
But these
hello, Daddy.
Yeah, the Australian cattle dogs, they're about the smartest puppies you ever could meet. And like, you know, they'll guard the truck and it's like, they're instantly like looking to work. I mean, they're the most amazing creatures I've ever seen. You know?
You've seen videos of them watching TV. They know exactly what's going on TV. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like they can see it. None of my dogs can ever see what's happening on TV. They can hear the dog sounds or something. But
it's so amazing because you can put them in the back of your goddamn pickup truck and they immediately know I'm supposed to guard this. You know, I'm supposed to protect this. You know, it's like they're, Australian cattle dogs, whether, I don't know if you're, I think blue heeler is native to North America, but yeah, your Australian cattle dogs are really top notch. Yeah.
Oh, I love them. A mate of mine, he's always had just blue heelers, you know. And I've had a lot of times with them too. They're beautiful.
the further west you go in the United States, the smarter the dogs are, and the more that they're, if you tell them to stay, they will stay. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the most amazing it's the most amazing shit. It really is. I mean, yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, no, dogs are great.
Dogs are great. Yeah, but the further west you go in the United States, you tell your dog to stay, they will stay. I don't know. I think it's God. I do love dogs, but I'm stuck with a cat right now. But anyway, go ahead.
I want to get a cat too, but I'm stuck with a dog.
Oh,
But
come on.
yeah, like Annie would have been fine with a cat. She never hurt any animal. I used to go looking for my beagle on French Island. I go, where is she, Bruno? We'd be looking for her. She'd be hanging around with the wild geese, you know. These geese are like 4 foot high. They're big, giant Barren Island geese. They're pretty rare now, apparently, but there's heaps on French Island.
I
The
mean,
local,
you know, as I told you, it's like I went to a casino early in the morning, and there's this dog out in the back of a pickup truck, and it's getting really hot in the morning. It was already like 90 degrees, and then an hour later, I saw that same dog in the back of the fucking pickup truck. And so I went into the fucking casino and I said, does somebody have a dog in the back of this truck out here? And nobody really answered me, so I left. And then I went and gave the dog water, right? I went and gave the dog water a couple of times out of a bowl and whatnot. And I even threw it on him. He didn't care. But he was guarding his goddamn truck and shit, right? But
what a
this dog is like performing ultimate duty, and there's some motherfucker just pressing buttons at a machine inside the casino, and anyway, it almost came to blows. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, you probably should have just taken the dog. You know, that cunt shouldn't have a dog.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I have done that before. I stole a Rottweiler off a guy who was mistreating it, and he never got it back. And Rocky, poor Rocky, like he drops this dog off to me. The dog never even looked back at him. It was like just looking ahead, like, oh wow, I'm so happy to be here. I go, this is 2 a.m. in the morning. He goes, oh, the RSPCA coming in tomorrow. Say, could you look after me dog, Caddy? I go, yeah, I guess so. I got 2 Rottweilers and a pit bull, but I'll have to introduce him and that. And yeah, when I took him out the car, I didn't even know what he looked like. And this dog instantly loved me, and it didn't even look back at this cunt. And that's when I knew, oh no, he's not going back to this guy. You know.
Yeah, it's
Get him back 5 days later because he's mistreating a dog. That's why I go, oh no, mate, no, you're not getting the dog back. You know.
But yeah, I was in the middle of Montana at the time, and it's like, I shamed the person greatly, but it's like, there was nothing else I could do at that time, Ken. It's like they put their dog in a very sweltering situation, and it's like, if I would have killed them, I would have at that time.
I'm
But
like that. Anyone mistreating animals, cat, dog, I don't care.
they had him in the back of the goddamn pickup, and it was like I was like feeding him water and like pouring water over his fucking head. He was like really overheated. And I went inside and I finally embarrassed the goddamn owner of this, really nice dog. And I should actually go back and hunt them down and kill them.
Yeah, you feel like that, I'd swear.
Yeah, really.
Pricks. And then in Australia, we've had so many cases of babies in the car while the parents are in the casino, and it's a hot day and they forget about the baby and the baby dies, you know.
How do you forget about your baby in the car?
I know. How
Does
can
this
any
happen?
human brain be that fucked in the head?
I mean,
Like,
I'm not gonna forget about any living thing in the goddamn car. I'm just not going to, unless it's like a goddamn housefly or something.
I
The
mean,
fuck off.
you wouldn't do it to a pet, let alone a baby. And these pricks in Furniture Gully near Melbourne,
Yeah, I completely.
they were Asians, right? But not that it matters what race they were gamblers. Anyway, the father turns up because someone said his baby's in the car, right? This prick, no, they were Marys actually. This prick goes to the car, sees his baby in the car, didn't even bother smashing the window to get the baby out of the car. He just goes into the casino and yells at his missus. Someone else smashed the window. The baby is already dead. But this drunkard was so intent on, getting angry at his missus, he didn't even think to let the baby out of the car then, like. It's
Yeah.
just such a tragic, horrific. This is a case of two fucked parents,
So, I just had to ask real quickly here. Who are the 4 people watching right now? Are they really? Are they really enabled
right.
to? They can't engage in a live stream, or what the fuck is going on here? But yeah, for the most part, it's like, oh, I forgot my goddamn child was in the fucking car. Is that really their excuse? It's like, I'm so goddamn stupid that I forgot a living being.
It
could
wouldn't
be a-
matter how drunk, how stoned, how drugged fucked. It would never happen in my universe. I would never
No, it would never
be
happen.
that absent-minded. Like, for a start, I wouldn't be drunk and off my face anyway. But yeah,
But there's no way that I mean, if it were a puppy dog or a kitty cat or especially a human being, it's like there's no way I would forget that is in the car that's
no,
going to get very hot.
exactly. It's like,
Yeah.
how can they forget that shit? Like, that is mental. That is like obsessive compulsive gambling fucking bullshit. And
So
it's all these gamblers that do it. In Melbourne, it's happened over and over and over again in Melbourne. Idiots go in the casino, leave their babies in the car on a hot day with the windows all wound up so the babies don't get stolen, and then the babies die.
So are you on the same page that some people are just not worthy of life? I mean, in that they would allow
parents, yeah.
they would allow their child or pet to
Animal.
be roasted alive in a goddamn hot car, for fuck's sake. Anyway, you have 6 people watching right now, and you must castigate them readily.
No, look, I knew this guy. He's trying to find his dog, and it got kidnapped by this dog fighting ring in Victoria. And him and the cops managed to track down the place. He's a big burly guy, he used to live in a flat next to me when we were staying in a flat for a short time. It's quite nice. And he loved Rottweilers, and yeah, he's telling me about how him and these cops broke up this dog fighting ring, and the cops went in, all these puppies and everything. Oh, it was just horrific. But they let him go in and bash the guy who was in charge, of this dog fighting ring. Yeah, they pretend they didn't see it and let him smash the guy. When you saw this guy, he would have done it.
Oh, you have 7 people watching now. Why don't you join the live stream, you filthy rotten
Yeah,
cunt?
Gordon's getting upset because no one
Yeah,
joined.
yeah, nobody is joining. So join
Because
the
no
live.
one joined, I couldn't go and say goodnight to my granddaughters and.
Yeah, join the live stream right now, you filthy rotten cunts. You know, you have a little camera on your computer, right? And you have like a microphone on your computer, right? So join the goddamn live stream or forever shut your fucking filthy cunt mouth. Anyway.
Anyway, Tiani gave me a prophecy this morning.
What'd she say?
And it's actually happened. And
wow, it's actually happened. What happened?
Just like the last hour or two.
Okay. I guess
She
I had
said,
something to do with that. I don't know.
Nah, her babies have been sick. You know, like I've been wiping Kiva's runny nose for the last 4 days, and she's got a cough. And I go, oh, you poor girl, you got a cough. And then she puts on a fake cough too. Like, goes, it's like, oh, you poor. You know, she wants it for attention. It's so funny. But she's actually looking pretty good today. But the little baby's been coughing. And I go, no, I felt a little bit sick the other day, Tiana, a little bit head coldy. But no, I'm fine now. I don't get the cold or flu, you know. And she goes, oh, no, Ken, it's going to hit you. That's what I thought. And you feel fine for a day or two, and then it just fucking hits you, and you get a sore throat. And guess what? I've got a sore throat right now. And I'm feeling a bit head coldy, and yeah, she's right. I'm going to be sick for a few days. But anyway, I'll get her to serve me hot fucking chicken soup and shit. It's her fault. Bringing germs from Melbourne. We didn't have these germs in Locksport, and now Tiani's brought them from Melbourne. And see you are. I'm in a fucking, you know, we're in a village, you know, we don't want bloody viruses. No, Tanya's daughter was sick 2 weeks ago too. So it's getting around everywhere. Everyone's sick with the flu. And they want to call it corona all of a sudden again, but, you know. Like, Tiani went to the doctors today and she's going, oh, yes, it's probably this new coronavirus. And I go, oh, no, they didn't say that. Anyway. So, Tiani, don't fall for that shit.
Yeah, but anyone who hasn't joined up to the Ken Rotman live stream is filthy rotten cunt. And
no, they're just gutless, that's all.
yeah, it's just gutless.
They're scared and shy and nervous. And
yeah, you have no spine. And
it's not easy to go on a live stream if you've never been on one.
Yeah, and probably you should not show your face in public if you cannot do it here. So,
and everyone watching, please don't get upset by Gordon. He's just naturally aggressive.
Yeah, this is very accommodating.
He's been in prison and shit. Yeah.
For you weakling little fucks. But yeah, feel free to click the goddamn link.
Yeah.
And otherwise,
Gordon wants to spread his love to you and his caringness and knowledge. And please come on, prove Gordon wrong. Like Gordon knows a lot of shit, and I want people to prove him wrong. And no one ever comes on here to prove Gordon wrong. Come on,
yeah,
or me. Like I'm never wrong, actually. But
yeah, you might need to
comes on here to prove me wrong.
You might need to post another link. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, maybe because it's been a while and people on the phones don't get the link and shit.
Yeah, all these people.
There's blimey.
All these people trying to show up and, you know, they don't have a goddamn link.
There's a fucking link, cunts. No. I mean cunts in a loving way. And
yeah, in a loving way, yeah.
Loving, affectionate, term of endearment.
Yeah. Term of endearment. I don't. Yeah, he means he loves you, cunts. It's a term of endearment, you bastards.
Yeah.
So whatever you get out of that.
Nah, look, it's bad word, really, nowadays. It never used to be, but Americans made it a messy word. Shit.
No,
Used
it
to be
is.
Australians used to get away with glyphosate, and then Americans use it. Now it's sort of become cuss, and
It's kind of a bad word. Yeah, it's really kind
it's
of.
thrown around too much now. And it's sort of like, it was, yeah, they spoilt it by making it common. And I always thought it was just an Australian term, and then I heard it in an American film once, and going, what? They know they can't. How
So,
dare they steal our word?
yeah.
But,
So listen here, you filthy rotten cunts. Join Cat Rotman's live stream or fuck the fuck off permanently. Other than that,
Gordon's in, where do you live, Gordon? Boulder.
yeah, Sin City, North Dakota.
Where John Denver died.
Yeah, it's really bad here. Don't come here. We don't need any people like you.
Anyone coming off the beaches, African descent, go to Gordon's area. It's lots of homes there.
Yeah, we're getting along quite well here. You don't need to join us. You can
Gordon wants all his African friends in his town.
Yeah, you can probably go fuck the fuck off somewhere else. Don't care about you. But yeah, I'm having a good life here, and
No, look, I know some African people who just arrived in America. And they were asking me, where can I live? And I go, Gordon's place or Joe's. They need workmen, to help fix it.
don't send them here. Yeah, we don't need them.
Oh shit! Too late, Gordon. Sorry, they're arriving tomorrow. There's about 20 of them.
We
They
are.
I gotta help you out there.
We're rather replete with white people. We don't need anyone else. So yeah.
They only want to stay one room in your apartment. That's all.
Yeah,
it
we're
is.
really stocked with good white people. So yeah, don't send your folks. I mean, I'm surrounded by Germans, and they're the best. So everybody else, yeah, go
Well,
fuck
the
yourself.
African friend said they hate Germans and they're going to your town to kill them all with machetes and behead them. I'm saying, no, don't do that. I just want you to make friends with Gordon. I thought I was helping out here, and now I've sent a whole, was 10 people I knew. Now there's going to be 100 descending on your town soon. And sorry, Gordon, I doxed you and I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
It's all going to happen soon. You got to get loaded up and guns loaded. And
I don't know. The only people interesting on Sandy Diva's chat is Real or Not for Real, and Splatter. He's just a fucking idiot. But
all
God,
right.
bring him on the live stream.
Spider, come on board. Out of the 20 people watching, go on, Spider. Oh, yeah. Is Sandy finished with you? Oh, sure, the stream.
No, she's live.
Still, what?
Yeah.
I wanted to break her record, but I don't think I can. I'm starting to get tired and it pisses me off because I wanted to do a 24-hour marathon tonight. Doesn't look like I'm going to make it. I'm only 7 hours. Oh.
I think the best you did is like a 20-hour stream. But
nowadays, I wish I could.
I don't know. Do you think you could steal Real. Do you think you'd steal Josh off the stream? Yeah, let's both go over there and try to steal Josh off the stream.
Oh, from Sandy's.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Right.
See how do I do that? I don't know. Fuck. I gotta go to YouTube and I gotta go to Diva. I don't know if you think you're capable of this, Diva Sandy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Don't leave me switching in the wind here or nothing. But so I'm going live on Diva, and I can join the live stream right now.
You know, I feel like they're going to have my operations, man.
We
So
did
you're
have
gonna
technology though, Rudy Dog. We had Atari,
Me
Nintendo.
Makes me woozy.
Oh,
I even had a Tandy 1000 computer.
Oh,
I played a little Stickman game on.
Oh, Sandy, have you looked into the black stickman phenomenon or men phenomenon?
What is it?
I tried to tell you about some of the time.
Yeah, listen to Jackie say.
Yeah, I tried to tell you, but yeah, like there's all these different phenomenons, but like I was looking into one recently where people were seeing black stickmen figures. Not on anything, by the way, not on anything, just in their daily lives, not on anything. And they move in the same way, like they're usually crossing a road, they're usually very tall, not all of them, but usually they're like 12 feet tall. They glide so they don't touch the ground. All these, everyone has like the same, pretty much, not the exact same.
What?
Some people have like, it's like almost the exact same, but yeah, very common, like the same like factors, but there are slight differences. Yeah, like yeah.
Well, just like people are different. Like they're interdimensional.
No, but
people
like,
that...
why would you see that? Like, why would you, if you're
So,
outside
Gordon,
randomly
you
and you
gonna
see
enter
like
the
a stick
stream?
figure, like
Why
walking,
would
like
you
it's
see a
got
ghost?
nothing to do with the people. It's got nothing to do with the people.
No.
It's just how
Why would you see
that
a
thing
ghost?
is.
Why
Huh?
would you see a ghost? I'm
It's
saying,
not a
why
ghost.
can't it?
It's not a ghost. There's
I know it's.
figure.
I know
There's
it's
like
not.
a specific
What if it's a cryptid?
description.
Yeah, so are you gonna join in? No, Noah's there, Sandy, Splatter, Jackie, Morgan's. Yeah. There's a link there at the top in the chat. If I go there, my camera won't work because it'll be trying to do too. But you might be able to do it. But only if you want to. It's up to you, Gordon. No one's joining. Damn it. We're down to 4 people.
I mean, I'm already there. I'm already over there.
All right. Yeah. In the chat.
Yeah, they haven't brought me into the live stream.
Oh, you're in the backstage?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys. Gordon's waiting. You Where are we?
What if it's a species we've never seen before? What if it's an interdimensional?
Stick figure man. But yeah, it is interesting to look into. But yeah.
I like Jackie.
But what they're describing actually just sounds like very similar to what people have drawn on DMT, like the entities that they've seen on DMT actually sound very similar to that. Like
disagrees with
everyone. I'm going to put you up here, but I really gotta go.
Yeah.
Hey, Gordon, welcome.
Like you didn't get. Oh,
What?
no one.
Hey,
Donuts.
Gordon.
Gave you a donut. Danny.
No, Jackie, but I still have to go. I have to sleep at some
This
point.
Hold on. I had to
Okay,
cut
still
something
paying
off
for
here.
which bus?
Hold on. I had to cut something off here.
Hello, Gordon.
Yeah.
What the hell you got Gordon up here for?
It's a different Gordon. It's not
No.
Gordon CT.
No, that's the Gordon.
Oh, it's same Gordon? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm bringing Gordon up here, but we're about to end the show.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for having us up. Thanks for the
Gordon,
show. It's
say
been
hello
great.
to Splatter
I loved
No
it.
and Morgan
problem.
for me.
I'm glad
Thanks
you had
for
a good
having me
time.
read. Makes me feel good and useful.
Ah, and Morgan, you have no idea how much I appreciate your reading. It gives me a break from talking. It really helps me.
I
Thank
agree.
you.
I know different people have different opinions, but I do believe that the Bible is what it is, you know, and
Yeah.
I do
I
believe the Word of God, and
where we
I don't think
agree.
it's religion. I just think it's that life did this, and we're helping out life. We're not perfect, but that's how come. That's what makes life so cool. He's like, no, I still made you, and I still loved you, so you're still welcome to live forever. You know what I mean? Like having fun and in love with whatever we come up with, original and new forever, right? Like new sounds that you haven't heard, things you haven't seen. In other words, whatever. We're gonna have a good time, and that's what God's about. And I think you believe that too, right, Sandy? Like, yeah. So like, and it's about forgiveness and love. It's definitely about those things, but not letting yourself be hurt. You know what I mean? And not like saying it's okay for somebody to hurt someone else over and over again. That's not the kind of forgiveness we're talking about. Anyway, that's all.
No. But before you do go, Gordon, is there anything you want to talk about that's not
Yeah.
going to take longer than 5 minutes?
I mean, I'm just getting a lot of feedback. Okay.
You're muted.
He's on
Gordon, you're muted. Gordon, you're muted.
Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback. So yeah, I
You sound
can't.
good on my end.
Yeah, I've been having that a lot lately. Yeah, some channels, when I do StreamYard, I don't have any feedback issues, but yeah, there's a real reverb here. So yeah,
No,
just
that could have been me actually. I had the video playing, and that was probably causing an echo.
Is Ken there or what?
I can't join Gordon because I'm using a camera.
Anyway, I'll just drop out.
No. Don't drop out. Oh, hang on. Here comes
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I've been having that a lot.
Thank you, Morgan.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not talking much until tomorrow night.
Morgan said hit the like
Ken.
letter.
Yeah.
I'm saying thank you, Morgan.
I think I assume things that I shouldn't. And
Ken, are you there?
The same thing though about like comedy and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and make my jokes, on my channel. Like.
Yeah.
Ken, you muted yourself, Ken. If you can join back on the stream.
No, I could hear you on there fine, but I think because I had it was echoing because of me or something, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Morgan's funny. I like Morgan. He's keeping it real. He knows his Bible too. I like him for that. Idiots get on there and don't know their Bible, and yeah, he knows it just as much as me.
Yeah. Let's see. If I go there again, no, they're going offline anyway. So fuck
Yeah, yeah, they'll finish him. Yeah. I don't know. I might have been able to get on there, but I don't know how the camera work while I'm streaming and go to another stream. I think it yeah. When you're on StreamYard and you go to another StreamYard, I don't think it works.
Yeah. Occult Examiner says, "Good morning, Ken and Gordy."
Oh, hi to them. Yeah.
And then Woo Rider says, "Jim, I threw out some bread last evening and saw a few minutes ago the crows outside eating all the bread." Yeah, and crows will do that.
Shouldn't give them too much bread, though. Bread's not really good for birds. But, neither kangaroos, people used to get bread to kangaroos and pelicans and swans and no, bread's the worst thing you can give to any wildlife. Anyway, didn't want to put a downer on that, but no, I'm always telling people off for giving bread to birds.
Yeah, but this is the best live stream on the goddamn internet.
I know, like, we're going to go so viral soon. I'm going to get to fucking 5,000K and
Yeah, no, Ken says that with some degree of derision, self-derision. But yeah, the point is, yeah, Ken's channel is gonna go goddamn viral, bitches. So buckle up, Buttercup. Anyway,
I haven't got many years left, so you can put up with me for another 5, mate. I mean, if I live for another 10, I'll be really happy.
any of these last few years, Ken Rotman is gonna expose. He's gonna put forth all the major realizations of his goddamn life. So yeah,
look, I've been exposing the truth forever. I was a truther since the 70s, so yeah. I'm way ahead of the fucking Zionist Jew club.
so yeah, buckle up, Buttercup, and let me see how many people are
Crap,
watching.
man, it's gonna be a ride, and I'm gonna take you through the apocalypse.
But there are still 5 people. There are still 5 people watching your fledgling.
My babble.
Your fledgling little channel right now. There are 5 people watching. So yeah, click the link.
Javim, come in. Yeah, we're talking about crows and we're showing animal vids. Yeah, look, I got to have a piss and grab my last beer of the night because I got responsibilities now. And
yeah, go grab your last beer and but Javem, Occult Examiner, is that her?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of Puck's great friends, like
okay.
her and Puck get on great. Yeah. Nah, I'm joking, Jimmy. I mean, they might now. I don't know. Like, I'm actually taming Puck. He used to be a savage soul, and I think I'm starting to tame the demon in him. And, after a few exorcisms, I think Puck's going to be okay. I never thought I'd see the day, but no, he's been okay lately. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so let's show a movie from like 6 years ago. I got all these beautiful movies.
Okay, she put up a video, or she put up a link. Show the video. Why not?
Okay.
I was going to show you that.
I don't know. Show whatever the hell you want.
Where's the link? Oh, right. I'm going to go to my YouTube channel to get it. What's going on? What's this channel? Sorry. I'm trying to sober up now. I've got to grab a lesser volume beer to sober up from the really strong fucking beer.
Listen here, goddammit. You better get with the program. I don't know. She put that in there.
Okay. Yeah, should be able to click on it now. Okay. Right, so now just got to share it. Stop screen, present, share screen, share screen. So which one was it? Yeah, okay, I think I found it. So this is the one. If you want me to edit you out, I will.
Javim has her own channel, and then this other broad. What's her name? Yeah, I don't know. I prefer Ken. I don't know. Like, I hang out with Ken, but
So
play the goddamn video.
Okay.
Yeah.
So sorry, God. This goes for 38 minutes. Oh, that gives me
Holy shit!
I know it. Piss and either a shit if I want. But
with Grok AI recently because I couldn't figure out why Christians and people in America are referring to Israel as God's chosen people. I asked, why did Israel start a war with Iran? I asked, is there a law trying to be passed in the United States about anti-Semitism? And I conversed about the necessity of those things and likely reasons for them across the board. What entity, either fictitious, biblical, or actual, embodies the value of having unspoken reasons to pass unnecessary laws that are unfair to certain people or to start wars under false pretenses, likely real reasons which have been falsified to the public? And without having to buffer for more than 1/4 second, Grok had only one answer. Satan.
he's a pan guy. Oh, Glenn would love this.
So, reading from my screenshots of the conversation with Grok, I'm just going to begin with this, and I will try to condense it so we can flow through it. I asked Grok, what group is called God's chosen people? Grok replies, God's chosen people is most commonly associated with the Jewish people in religious contexts. In the Hebrew Bible, particularly in texts like Deuteronomy and Isaiah, the Israelites are described as a people chosen by God to follow his covenant and laws, such as the keeping of the Sabbath and adhering to the Torah. This concept is central to Judaism, emphasizing a special relationship with God and also tied to the covenant with Abraham. And it goes on. I simply wanted to ask Grok, in your first paragraph above, was this the time before Jesus Christ? Grok said yes, and elaborated. So then I asked it, was this from the Old Testament? Grok said yes, and elaborated. And then I wrote, Jesus was the prophet to the Israelites. Yes. And Grok said, yes. In Christian belief, Jesus is considered to be a prophet and more than the Son of God, Messiah. It is preached primarily to... We know this story. Okay. So then I asked Grok this important question. Then isn't it logically wrong for a Christian to call modern-day Israel God's chosen people? And Grok gave me a long answer with many paragraphs, subparagraphs, bullet points, etc. And it started out with this. The question of whether it's logically consistent for a Christian to call modern-day Israel God's chosen people is complex and depends on theological perspectives within Christianity. Let's break it down. 1, biblical context. 2, New Testament Christian theology. 3, modern Israel Christian views. Covenant theology. And it goes on and on and on. So I decided to say this to Grok. No, ... You're overcomplicating this to try to be diplomatic. Answer my previous question with only a yes or no, which I will reiterate. My previous question was, then isn't it logically wrong for a Christian to call a modern-day Israel God's chosen people? And when I pushed Grok to answer it yes or no, the answer was yes. Interesting, isn't it? We have people like Ted Cruz who just get funneled tons of money from AIPAC, and they can't tell you what AIPAC does or who controls it. And I don't know what, 2/3 of the entire Congress of the United States? Oh, they're God's chosen people. I'm sorry, are you Christian and believe in Jesus Christ? Well then, what the fuck? Okay. I think that's a fair question to ask. If you are a Christian, or even if you're not, if you're an atheist, if you're a Muslim, if you're Hindu, if you're a Buddhist, and you hear a Christian in the United States refer to Israel as God's chosen people, the question you should ask, in whatever language you speak, is, what the fuck? Okay, I asked this question because I thought I'd just roll into it. How many Israeli people have been killed by Palestinian and Hamas in the last 1 year? And it says, based on available data from October 7th, 2023 to June 20th, 2025, the number of Israeli people killed by Palestinians, including Hamas, is approximately 1,139, primarily from the Hamas-led attack on October 7th. This includes civilian security personnel, 800 civilians, et cetera, et cetera. So that's what we have. The total has been revised down from earlier estimates of 1,200 to 1,400 by Israeli authorities. Now, I asked it that for a reason. I don't remember, but let's keep going. But I asked it this: how many Palestinians have been killed by Israelis in the last 1 year? And it says, based upon available data from June 20th, 2024 to June 20th, 2025, which is less time than the other, over 18,000 Palestinians have been killed by Israeli forces, primarily in Gaza, according to Gaza's health ministry and other sources. This includes at least 7,000 children. The figures account for ongoing military operations, airstrikes, and ground defenses, with significant casualties reported in incidents like October 24th. Meanwhile, I asked this question a number of weeks back. Many have died since then. Total estimates vary, with some sources citing up to 20,000 deaths in Gaza alone, though precise numbers are challenging due to unrecovered bodies and ongoing conflict. Okay, so what do we have? 1,200 to 1,400 by the Israeli estimates, which will be a little high. And we've got, 18 to 20,000 Palestinians, including 7,000 children killed by the Israelis. All right, that's just a statement of fact. I'm not going to ask any questions. You stew on that. Let's keep going. It gets saucier. I said, how many times has Israel claimed Iran was developing a nuclear weapon in the last 30 years?
Yeah, 100 times.
Israel has claimed Iran developing nuclear weapons numerous times over the last 30 years, with specific public assertions documenting at least 20 times since 1984. Key instances include, and it goes 1984, 1992, 1995, 2002, 2009.
I'm back. So, was it good? Good. Yeah. I'm getting tired. I'm getting old. I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, and 7 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Yeah. You've never been tech savvy. It's insane. People are relating to Chat GPT, like having relationships with it. I use it to create images, but that's all I do. I'm so fucking tired. I don't know why. I can't even be bothered drinking now. I've drank myself sober in the way. I've got pine coconut juice that I'm having to hydrate again. I feel really dehydrated. I gave Bruno some food I got in town. I ate like half a hamburger, a bit of a dim sim. And no, Bruno got that. What did I have? Yeah, it was a Angus beef McDonald's burger. And I ate half. I took all the onions off and gave to Bruno when I got that. Anyway, my freezer's full. I don't need food for like a week and a half. And well, I'm set. And next week when I get paid, I have to buy all this fucking shit that I had to buy last few fortnights. Yeah. Anyway. Bruno. There you go, buddy. You are what I call sanity. You're the most sane thing I know on this planet. When everything's going mental, I just hug my dogs. Done that all my life. My dogs always be the most sensible, sane things. People are mental. You just hug your dog and you go, think, fuck, I've got a sane, sentient being around me. Unconditional love, you're the best dog in the world. Every one of my dogs have been the best dog in the world. But I tell all my dogs they're the best dog in the world. And, yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I think Gordon's past that. Anyway, so I was wanting to, I thought I'd be a lot more energetic. It's only 10, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. 10:41. And I'm carking it. I've got a sore throat now. Tiani's right. She said I'd get this sore throat and I was going, no, yeah. They'll take me vitamin C's. They're over there, place. Yeah. I'll take one right now, actually. But, anyway, COVID's back, apparently. They want people to muzzle up again. Get fucked. It's alright. It's just chemtrails. I'm not dying. It's just, I'm just coughing like every other cunt on earth because of the chemtrails. Anyway, tonight we covered pigeons and animals bringing home their friends. Oh, we didn't finish that. Let's go back to that. That was beautiful. A bit of simplicity. Yeah, I haven't shared it. I must have been young. So I'm like, oh yeah, I was. Yeah. Okay. So, share. Yeah. Back to pets. Back to animals. Animals, mate, more, it's like, it's sanity when you're around an animal. It's like, you handle these lunatic humans, and then you retreat to the animals, and they give you such comfort. And they're sane, you know. They're not screaming and yelling and making no sense. That's fine. All animals have been in my sanctuary. They make more sense than people sometimes. And let's go back to beautiful animals. And
Even the best of friends argue sometimes. no, that's cool, Jim. No, I love the pigeon story. Cows are so good. Why am I a meat eater? Oh. Oh. Sad music. I don't know what that was. The dog wasn't just accepted into the group, it quickly became their leader.
Oh.
Thanks to his new friend, the coyote quickly adapted to living with people and now feels right at home with them.
Hey, we're on a comeback. Oh, the coyotes are just like dogs. Stop. And foxes can make good friends. Oh. That dog doesn't have a bad bone in its body.
Imagine the look on the owner's face when he walked into the room and saw what his dog was staring at in awe.
Like some type of vulture.
Oh, baby. Oh. Is that a pigeon? Yeah, it's a pigeon poo.
Yeah, that's the rhythm.
去个老虎，哎呦，还咬老虎呢！哎呦，这狗子，你想不养好了啊？你居然咬老虎
？No, don't bite his face.
这狗子有点太嚣张了，怎么追着老虎咬啊？你是真敢咬呀
？Fucking tiger.
Oh, what? Chuck the beagle into the
To keep their cat from getting bored, the owners got him a companion. Judging by the video, he doesn't mind. Now he has an important job, raising his baby brother.
Oh, Blimey wants his money back. Sorry, Blimey. Blimey wants his money back, but he can't get it. Take me to court for bad YouTube content. Weren't satisfied.
Can I get an explanation of why you've streamed 3 hours of animal vids?
Yeah, because I feel simple.
I don't know. That was Blimey who asked that.
Oh,
yeah.
I want to keep it simple. Stupid. Yeah. And I could have showed political videos for 3 hours, but no, I thought I'd show happy stuff. There. God, what is it? Nearly 11.
Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's like coming up to 8 a.m. here. And, yeah.
Oh, wow. You gotta get some sleep, Jordan. I do too. I got responsibilities. I'm in high demand lately.
I'm fucking American. We don't need sleep here. Yeah, we go all day, all night.
No, we're down under and we spin faster than you, so our time's going quicker and
I'm telling you, we
we
don't
have
need.
less time than you to do things, and
We're
spinning faster on under the globe and shit.
we don't need sleep up top. We don't need sleep.
No, we're always down under. Yeah, it's under the thumb of the government and the Commonwealth, and treated like convicts. Cops are like SWAT teams and straight out of fucking Gotham City or something. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, I gotta go. Yeah, Gordon. Because
Really?
I am actually tired, yeah. I got about a 6 hours sleep last night, and that would have been nothing for me like a year ago. Well, on my last legs, I ain't got much longer to go. I gotta get up early and meet the day and see the sunrise each day. And
Yeah,
it'll keep me alive another year if I see the sunrise every day. And with the chemtrails, the beautiful big skies, and bury them. Oh, it's just so lovely.
But yeah, I was merely rejuvenating. Yeah, I'm Swedish, and if you ain't Swedish, you ain't right. But yeah, I'm goddamn Swedish. Yeah, Gordon Call is motherfucking Swedish, and good night to you, Ken. If you want to sign off, that's cool.
Good night, everyone who joins, and all my secretive minds in the chat that didn't turn up. And yes, don't worry, no rock's gonna hit us this year. You silly fuckers. They keep telling us that every year. Wormwood's not coming. Okay. But you can stay online, Gordon.
Yeah,
probably
just drop off. Yeah,
through.
drop offline.
Yeah. I've got unlimited stream time.
Stream tard.
This month.
Okay.
So
yeah, he's got unlimited stream tard, bitches. Anyway, so
now I can't even do fucking 8 hours. I can't even do 8 hours now. Fuck, I'm dying here. I'm struggling. Subscribe, likes, everybody. I'm battling here.
He's struggling over here. Yeah.
Yeah, just send me funds. Ken F. Rotman, go fund a new fucking mobile homie REAB thingy.
Yeah, like and subscribe because he's struggling here.
Yeah. Send me a fucking... All I want is a home vehicle that goes on the water, flies, and on the land, so I can go anywhere. I want to go to Antarctica before I die.
Two people
I'm
dropped
prove
off.
The world is flat, and that's that.
Yeah, 2 people dropped off in 1 minute. Just go offline.
They all hate me. Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway,
bye.
go fuck yourselves, everyone. I wouldn't come on and...